This Hangout is on air. This Hangout is live, coming to you from plain Earth.
This is the resistance, and I'm not giving in. Breaking the paradigm, everybody's living in. No more skinning on it all, that shit was just for pretend. And I'm not gonna say it, it's just for the sake of fitting in. The truth is different to people because illusions vary. The truth is hidden, the truth is missing, the truth is buried. The truth is beautiful, the truth is ugly, the truth is scary. That's why I'm telling the truth is revolutionary. The truth is something that these people just will not apply. That's why they gotta keep people crazily occupied. Now our food and our fruits and veggies are modified. And that's what happens when common sense is just not applied. They govern their minds, that's why it's called governmental. Everything that comes out of their mouth is utter drivel. And we just sit here every day, it's always uneventful. That's why I'm out here causing ruckus, man, that's what I'm into. Forever I'm defiant, remaining non-compliant. No, I'm not staying quiet, never remaining silent. Doing everything that I can just to create a riot. I'll come the truth and I'll do whatever it takes to find it. You have to be asleep to have the American dream. There's bloodlines and they seem to think there's a supreme. Democrats and Republicans are sharing the scene. It's no different than the WWE. Everybody's an actor and the world is a stage. We're just slaves, never knowing the world is a cage. They got us worrying about chasing fortune and fame. They trade us to ignore these things and it's more than just strange. But I won't do this anymore, man, I'm taking control. If you don't do it for yourself, no one's saving your soul. It's better that you make it home than them making a home. Ripping and tearing and twisting and taking it slow. I've never been the type of guy that would tolerate fools. They try to take us and brainwash us in all of their schools. They're lying to us every day while we're watching the news. But I refuse to lose it, no, I won't follow the rules.
I see you, trolls. I see you, high school flat earthers, fake truthers out there. I got falcon eyes. I'm Flat Earth Dan Falkenbach, remember? I got falcon eyes. Hey, what's going on, everybody? Why don't you share this Hangout with some groups and on Twitter? I'm gonna share it on Twitter, as a matter of fact. What's up, Carl? Where are the ladies at? Don't you realize, man, once you become awakened, you're just celibate for the rest of your life. I'm celibate now. I don't watch porn anymore. I haven't watched porn in over 6 months. Yo, shout out to Carl. Cheers, everyone. Cheers. To all the spirit lovers out there. There was some false flags in California, some shootings here. Luckily, you guys don't have to worry because it was all made up and fake. Yeah, I'd say most of the fucking porn stars that you're jerking off to are men. Globeheads and flatheads alike, man. What a relieving thing not to jerk off to other people fucking on a screen anymore. I can just use my own imagination and turn my own self on with my own body, with my own biology and mentality. And I fuse that together. Do you even know what it's like to get a boner without watching porn? Jesus Christ. Cigar face. Jesus Christ. What would you like me to say on your behalf, Dan? John and Julie James, see, you guys are lucky. You're watching it as a couple. You're watching me as a couple. You guys notice all the flat earth high school cliques out there? I do. Let's see here. I'm in a Hangout live. I'll shout you out, Dan. Oh, what Hangout are you in, Carl? I'm sure it's a really good one. Let's see here. I'll say, I don't know what Hangout you're in. Tell me what Hangout you're in, and I'll tell you what to say, Carl. That's fantastic. That's weird. Shout out to Aquarius. You know, I might as well talk about my fucking trips. Let me get high first. Shout out to Aquarius again. Aquarius, Colorado. Bongs for truth. Isa much. I haven't shouted you out yet, but I'll give you a good one. Well, where the fuck are you at? Let's see here. Carl, what live hangout are you in? Otherwise, I don't want to say hi. Just kidding. Hello, Hangout. Unknown Hangout that I'm saying hi to. Flat Truth says, talk about your trip. I really do want to talk about it. Oh, he says, I'm live with Zulu, Candy, Political Hillbilly, and the Morgal, brah. Well, that's great. I'd love to join, but I'm not allowed to join on there. I'm in my own world here, Carl. Let's keep talking about trolls. That'll show the trolls. All right. I don't know why these trolls keep showing up. Maybe it's because I keep talking about them. I don't know. I can't figure it out. Yo, what's up, Issa? Synthetic Dread, I'm going to give you a wrench. Is that you? Is that the real Synthetic Dread? I'll give you a wrench. Wrench you up, wrencher. You are now a moderator. Flat Still Earth. Yo, what up? You're getting modded, son. Yo, let's just keep talking about trolls for fucking 8 hours. That'll really help the Flat Earth. That'll really help it out, guys. Oh, if anyone wants to join, you're more than welcome to. As long as you don't want to fucking, talk gibberish and nonsense. Could you make some points? I love it when people make points. I love it. I love it when people make points and have something constructive to say. Hey, Synthetic Dread's in the house. Flat Still Earth is in the house. John and Julie James are laughing and having a good time. Yo, Flat Still Earth. I think I'm subscribed to you. I'm glad. Shout out to Jenna Frito. She is a flat Earth girl, flat Earth woman. I actually went to high school with her. We were in the same grade. We graduated together. We went to the same school and graduated together. And she's uploading these epic videos of her P900 footage from seeing across Lake Erie to Canada, seeing across Lake Ontario to Canada, from 30 all the way to like 50 miles. I grew up there, so I was privileged of seeing the Canadian buildings from 30 to 50 miles away from when I've been a little kid. So it wasn't really hard to beat back that programming. Once I go, wait, how am I able to see these fucking buildings? Oh, the curvature formula's a lie. Oh, I could see the. Oh, wait. I thought it was a. Oh, it's because of Mirage? Oh. The newscasters are telling me I can see the buildings across the lakes that I grew up next to in Buffalo, New York. I could see the Canadian buildings. And now my friend, Jenna Frito, is uploading videos of her zooming in on those buildings that are supposed to be, 500 to nearly 1,000 feet below the supposed curvature. Isn't that strange how I have literal, physical, empirical Evidence? I have direct empirical evidence because I live there and I use my own eyes. I have a P900. How can I see those buildings? Oh man. Trolls are dark and attracted to the light. Well, I don't know if that's the case, Cindy, because actually maybe you are right. Yeah, maybe you are right. Maybe because I'm such a gray paradox, you can't figure out somebody who has both the darkness and the light and is one with them. You can't figure out a non-dual guy because the non-dual guy's telling you that he's non-dual and he's got nothing to hide from you. I got nothing to hide from you except a couple of things that I'll eventually tell you about, but it's for my own safety. I would like some people to join here. Like, you don't have to see. Like, I don't need a whole like full panel uh, to make points and to be entertaining. I could talk by myself the whole entire time, and I'll provide more proofs than you. I'm more entertaining than you. I'm more scholarly than you. I'm more arrogant than you, and I'm not condescending. I simply started studying physics in 2008, 2009. Got to study classical physics, got to study and then compare it to the standard model, which is the modern day physics. And then you got to do a little quantum physics. You get a little weird once you get a little throw in some quantum mechanics in there. This quantum world's strange. You got 666 trolls, and you put 666, and you think you're talking. You think you're being Satanist, or you're in the Illuminati. I put six, and I six. I remember, what was it? Like right at the same time, 2008, 2009, 2010. What is this? 666? Oh, it's 6 protons, 6 electrons, and 6 neutrons. Oh, it makes up carbon-12. Oh, so that's like a physical life form. So that's what they call the mark of the beast, is the man. Oh, okay. So it's just man making up perpetual stories about. Oh, okay. Oh, so I bet protons, neutrons, and electrons and quarks, and I bet you that's all real too. See, it's real if you use that instrument. If you look under, if you have your little CERN particle collider. Have you ever looked with your own two eyes into the and walked around the CERN particle collider, and you looked and you've seen fucking quarks banging into each other at the speed of light, faster than the speed of light, hyper luminous, super luminous. It's faster than the speed of light. It's hyper luminous or super luminous. Faster than the speed of light? I thought nothing was faster than the speed of light. Jesus Christ, it's all bullshit. No, I don't live in an underground bunker. I hope to one day. That'd be sick. Or at least have a couple. How does buoyancy and how does density and buoyancy account for the rate of fall when one drops steel ball from 100,000 feet, like he's done it before? The first 50% of the distance back to Earth should be measurably faster than the second 50%. Let's see here. Because of the atmosphere, you're saying? I would assume. Because the atmosphere is lighter, the higher up you go, less dense. Oh, hey Caroline. Gutman Day. Hi, I'm the one who wants you to interview Santos. Well, that'd be cool. I'd like to go on talk with Truman on his Truman Show. He's always talking with Santos. I've been connected with Santos since we were both globeheads in 2010. I've been friends with Santos on Facebook since 2010 when we were both globeheads. And then when he switched over to the flat earth model, I knew that I could trust him. Gotta watch out for those high school cliques. Even when I was a kid, growing up in school, I was gray. I was neutral. I didn't allow the popularity game to affect me. I didn't let it affect me then because I was friends with popular people and complete nobodies, no ones. I was neutral. I was a drifter. I was a drifter then. I'm a drifter now. I straddle the fence. I'm a gray Jedi. Non-dual flat earther. So many dualist flat earthers out there. Yeah, Santos and I are gonna have a fucking incredible show. I just have to ask him. That's all it is. That's all, Caroline. That's all I have to do is say, "Hey, Santos, would I do this hangout? I don't know if you've ever seen it before. And I won't add that. I'll say, hey, Santos, I do this hangout. I'd like you to be a speaker, pretty much the special guest, and so he can plan his presentation. And then I'll say, hey, let's do a subject here. I'd like to do my my birth chart, but he gets that a lot, so he doesn't want to do my birth chart. I'd rather do Donald Trump's birth chart and have a solid laugh with everyone. We all like that. Do Donald Trump's birth chart and have a good old astrology laugh, belly laugh. So let's see here. I think they had rather destroy the Earth than let the truth get out about flat Earth. Yeah, unfortunately, the Earth is far too intelligent. Have you ever seen bees destroy their own beehive? I think he was on the show that the redhead does, the one that Dell doesn't like. Oh. When are you and Sunny P doing a hangout? Sunny Peaches and I are doing a hangout probably within, let's see here. Today is the 11th. So probably the 17th, or the 16th or the 17th. Sunny Peaches and I will be doing a hangout together, and I hope you all, plus your friends and family, join us. It's going to be a hoot and a holler. So let's see here. I'm going to switch it over to some of this real quick. I'm going to fill up my drink. Can you all hear me fine? Could you give me a thumbs up if you guys can hear me? Thumbs up here. Got some new pants on. Oh, Sunny Peaches interviewed Santos. Oh, the redhead, Patricia Steer. Yes, Patricia Steer interviews everyone. Let's see here. Yes, she did. And she interviewed me too, Caroline. So if you want to check out that video, Type in, I think it's like number 89 or something like that, 87 or 89. Interviews Dan Falkenbach, because that's my real name. Let's see here. So go check out Patricia Steer's interviews that she runs and conducts very professionally. And shout out to Truman. I'd like to be on his show. We should have already done that, but unfortunately, people like to talk about other people's egos like they know another person, even before you've spoken to them face to face. If anyone wants to jump in on the panel with me, that'd be wonderful. Since my Lakers feed isn't working here, that'd be cool if someone would want to jump on the panel with me. I'm gonna could you, so you guys can all hear me? You gave me a thumbs up. That's cool. I'm gonna fill myself a drink here. Pour some gin and juice for myself. Oh wow, I'm one of the original writers or actors on Saturday Night Live. Dude named Garrett Morris is I don't know. I switched over to watch the Lakers game because I was supposed to have it on, just running as white noise in the background, but I can't find it. It's not working. And Garrett Morris is on the television. When I was doing stand-up comedy in Los Angeles in around 2010, he actually Garrett Morris gave me a compliment after one of my shows, after one of my sets. And Garrett Morris, I met a lot of random celebrities. One of the Wayans brothers. There's so fucking many Wayans brothers. I couldn't remember which one. One of the older ones. Damien. Simon Rex, that guy from Scary Movies. David Foley, the dude from the Canadian comedian from Kids in the Hall. Oh God, I was at a party with the Hogans, Brooke Hogan and fucking Nick Hogan. I almost got in a fucking fight. I had to get dragged out of there. Pretty sure my car got towed that day, that night. Made fun of everyone. I made fun of Nick Hogan. I made fun of Brooke Hogan. I made fun of the DJ. What a drug-filled bunch of crazy individuals. Alex Jones just followed me today on for the second time on my Instagram. So Alex Jones has two different channels. He has the Alex Jones channel and then the Infowars.com. Infowars.com and Alex Jones. They both followed me some months ago. And then I looked, and then they unfollowed me. And then today, I was like, fuck. I'm like, no one's going to believe me that Alex Jones actually fucking, literally the real Alex Jones is following me. And then he followed me again today on Instagram. Again, and this time I took a picture of it and I posted it. So it's like, why are you following me for the second time? I did make reaching out or calling out Alex Jones' video on my YouTube channel, Flat Earth Subgenius. Back then it was Flat Earth Dan Falcon or something like that. I don't know, Dan Falkenbach. Yeah, Flat Earth Dan Falkenbach. And then I changed it recently. I'll change it. I don't know. I'll keep changing it until I find something that works. Flat Earth Subgenius is pretty cool. But I don't know. I like having a, let's see here. I'm not sure what my sun and moon rising is. I have known, but then I forgot. I've written it down, but then lost the papers. Exactly, Cindy. Been a Santos fan for 5 years. Very excited when he came out as a flat earther. True discoverers can see flat Earth. Exactly. Oh yeah. Flat Still Earth says I met Harlan Williams in 2002 and Stephen Wright in 1998. Both ended up being in Half Baked. Yeah. When I was at Los Angeles airport, I was just walking, fucking dazed. And I look next to me, and Harlan Williams is walking next to me, and I'm like, dude, fucking Harlan Williams, you're fucking Half Baked, man. Pop, 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 pop. And he's like, yeah, what's going on? Hey, yeah. I always just run into strange, random people. Sandra Bullock, I ran into. she was like a saint. It was like a golden aura around Sandra Bullock. Just saw Joe Rogan recently. Just saw Jeff Ross recently. These people, man. And if Alex Jones is fucking following me, it's like, dude, these people are all paying attention to us. It's hard not to pay attention to the truth. The truth will be recognized for what it is. Am I friends with Joe Rogan? No, I'm not friends with Joe Rogan, but I will be speaking to Joe Rogan. Like, I'm gonna be the that one troll dude who went up to all the NASA astronauts and asked them to swear on the Bible. I'm just gonna have my Nikon P900 be interviewing these guys face to face and backstage or live on my fucking Facebook Live or on their podcast, on their show, because they seem to be following me now. And I'm going to be talking, I'm going to be asking questions that I think matter to them. If they don't answer, I'm going to make fun of them. I wonder if Alex is a flat earther. Well, he's an I don't knower. He doesn't care about the flat earth right now, flat earth effect. He knows about it. He's talked about it with Alex Jones and Eddie Bravo and a whole bunch of other people, but he's barely looked into it himself. Alex Jones has Masonic ties for sure. He talks, his talk reeks of Freemasonry. His talks don't reek of Freemasonry, Roman. They reek of anti-globalism, but you're a gatekeeper. they reek of, hey, everything is a conspiracy, but don't pay attention to the flat Earth. A Roman slave. Am I friends with Joe Rogan? I already answered that. Let's see here. I literally just, Joe Rogan just looked into my eyes. I just paid it was like $20 to go see Joe Rogan and a whole bunch of other comedians. Awesome show. And I had this shirt on when I went to go see Joe Rogan. He was looking at the shirt and looking at me because I sat fucking in the second row. And he was looking right down at me into my eyes with his huge eyes when he's freaked out. And it was hilarious. I almost got to talk to him at the end of the show, but he fucking went into the basement to do a podcast. And then that's when I tried to talk. That's when I talked to another stand-up comedian, Theo Vaughn, dude from the Real World and Road Rules Challenge. Talked to him for a little bit. And then I talked to, I confronted Jeff Ross, the stand-up comedian roast master. And I asked him to go downstairs and talk to Joe Rogan, but I couldn't get past his little minion gatekeeper, Jeff Ross. So I'll have to try harder next time, not be as fucked up. Flat is just like the Mandela effect, another distraction that won't lead you anywhere. Hey Roman, what are your favorite things to look up? What are your favorite theories and rabbit holes to go down, Roman, before I read any more of your comments any further? What do you think of David Wilcock and Corey Good? David, I used to love David Wilcock, and now I realize that he is a huge gatekeeper. And Corey Good, huge gatekeeper, huge gatekeeper, huge. Hi, I'm Corey Good, David Wilcock. Excuse me. We have evidence that secret moon bases are in the back of the moon, and that the president, Barry Soetoro, is actually a time-traveling secret agent. And he's been in a secret agent time-traveling space program. He's been going back and forth to Earth from Mars. And they're setting up colonies up there, the secret humans up on Mars, the other humans. They're up there on Mars. And Obama's trying to help us because he's a time traveler, just like Charlie Chaplin. And ridiculous. Yeah, so all that secret space program is fucking hogwash. Cool. Gonna be famous, yeah. Famous. Jim Carrey once said, I wish all of you can be as rich and famous as me, so you can realize how ridiculous and futile and meaningless it really is. And I hope to Christ, I hope to fucking whatever Christ consciousness may be, that Jim Carrey is going to play Terrence McKenna. I hope to. Could everyone hear me? There's no echo or anything. So that'd be Terrence McKenna was one of my fucking to remember. I had all these guides. Alan Watts was an amazing guide. I had so many guides, all these enlightened masters, and then you got to throw them into the trash. And you got to look in the mirror and go, okay. There's no such thing as enlightened masters. You're an enlightened master. You're the enlightened master. Let's see here. Let's see here. You can't hear me? Flat still Earth. You can't hear me? Really? Sounds fine, Albert says. Audio good. Don't fuck around with me, flat still Earth. Dude. Breaks my heart, Albert. Breaks my heart. Let's see here. Sheesh, you guys all of a sudden. Let's see here. Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain. All roads lead to Rome. I just started going over flat Earth. I believe it over BS NASA has been feeding us. Okay, so you just said that flat Earth was a distraction, Roman. But then I asked you to tell me what your hobbies and what's your greatest interests and what's your favorite theories, and then you said you just started going over the flat Earth. So you think it's BS and a distraction, but it's your favorite theory. So which one is it, Roman? You see how I expose people that don't make any sense in a matter of 2 sentences? What's up, flat earthers? Albert says. That's awesome, Dan. It seems like you're getting close to talking to those you want to. No, I can talk to anyone I want to, Albert. Really, all I have to do is just ask. Like, ask and plan it. Like, I got this. I got a whiteboard I just bought today for about $12. Bought myself a whiteboard. Got plenty of markers, and I already had a whiteboard in Buffalo. And I left all my best books. I left my Subgenius. There's 3 Subgenius Bibles. I already read the first one. Need to read the second two, but I left them over in Buffalo, so I'm gonna need my mama to ship over my two the Middle Testament and the New Testament of the Subgenius Bibles that I need to get. That I need to finish up, because the first one wasn't enough. I need to go deeper into Bob. I need Bob to smoke me. It would make some great entertainment. You goddamn right. You kidding me? If I'm interviewing anybody, if I'm talking to anybody, I don't need to interview you. I want to interview certain people. I want to interview certain people, but I want to talk one-on-one, man-to-man, woman-to-woman with certain people. It's pretty simple. I can list off all the names to you that I want to talk to right now, but I'm not going to do it. You can guess, and I might say, hey, you're right. I doubt Rogan would let you record him. No, he would not allow that unless unless I like pay him like crazy money, like just pull out like $1,000 out of my pocket, cash, and be like, hey Rogan, like don't be a dick, dude. Like here, let me record you for 6 minutes. And be like, okay. Let's see here. Carolyn's agrees with me. Yep, it's really sad about David. What clinched it for me with the title of his book, that it includes the phrase good versus evil, as if they are on equal footing. Evil is weak, parasitic, limited. You're goddamn right it is. Roman, Synthetic Dread says, Roman, you're right about Mandela, but wrong about Flat Earth. Flat Still Earth says, just fucking with you. Aw, you son of a bee. Carolyn says, gatekeepers play a good role in a way. They end up making good steps up the ladder. Yeah, you're right, Carolyn. You're very right about that. I mean, I don't even want to talk. I just got turned down by another one of the people that I reached out to. They're all turning me down. At least they're talking to me and they're following me, but turning me down, though. Oh well, nothing wrong with rejection and failing. I'll keep failing and getting rejected. Keep putting myself out there, and I'll keep seeing you, and I'll see you. I got to record some stars tonight. I'm going to record Jupiter, maybe a star in the Virgo constellation. Spica. What the hell is it called? Spica. Let's see here. Yeah, go on InfoWars and talk about the Flat Earth. Flat Earth Effect. I personally and directly messaged Alex Jones after he followed me today. I said that, yeah. I gave him my phone number, and I would love to have. It was more detailed than that. What up, Wake the Sheeple 2016? Carolyn says, basic tools for modern day warriors: whiteboard, computer with camera, internet connection, some food. That's hilarious. Carolyn says, what is Mandela? It's just this another new conspiracy that's been going around since early 2016, maybe late 2015. Yeah, late 2015. That just has everything switch. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the fairest one of all? It's not magic mirror on the wall. It's mirror, mirror. Everyone knows that. It's Luke, I am your father. It's not, no, I am your father. Everyone, it's depends. It's not depend. Everyone knows that. Come on. Stop lying. Roman slave is so my favorite theory is that Christianity is the biggest deception, not the flat Earth. Everyone is saying flat Earth is the biggest deception. Globe Earth is the biggest deception, not flat Earth. Flat Still Earth says poor memory is Mandela effect. Synthetic Dread says Mandela might be distraction. I agree with him. That's why I barely paid attention to it since the very beginning, but even though I barely paid attention to it, I remember when it was born. I remember when the Mandela effect conspiracy didn't exist. And then suddenly it did. I remember it because it was close to my birthday. And I'm like, yeah, that never existed before recently. There's no such thing as the Mandela effect. So you got to pay attention like I do. Wake the sheeple. Okay, I got you. WTS. So could you guys give me some questions? Since you got about almost 20 people watching here. If I get over 20, if I get to 23 viewers, I will take a bong rip. And could you guys ask me some questions? Keep this going. And somebody just sent me a message. Did Alex Jones just message me back, folks? Do I talk with Eric Dubay? Not really. No, I just say, hey, I always share his stuff, and he says, hey, thanks, Dan, for sharing my stuff. Yeah. Eric Dubay has no problem with Flat Earth Subgenius. I have no problem with Eric Dubay. Do I talk with him? No. Would I like to talk with him? Yes. Have I talked with him? Yes. Would I like to talk with him on the phone and interview him and talk with him like a man and hear what he has to say and his latest stuff and learn some Wing Chun from him? Fuck yeah. Eric Dubay, teach me some fucking dude. When I go to Thailand, goddamn right, we're gonna be sparring together. You're gonna teach me some Wing Chun. Because you are a flexible motherfucker. Jesus Christ. I'm flexible as a motherfucker. People look at me and they're like, Jesus, man, you can actually touch your toes? I'm like, you can't touch your toes? I know people who can fucking... I know this dude, Eric Dubay, can put his fucking... both of his legs and his arms behind his back like Jim Carrey in his prime. It's fucking weird. It's awesome. But I also want to talk to Santos Bonacci, Truman. Peach is coming up soon. Jake Gibson. Math Powerland. Shout out to everyone. I want to talk to Jaron. I saw that John the Morgile was on Candy's Hangout earlier. It's like, that's cool. Got all these newcomers. That's great. I want to talk to IPS. Who sent me a message? Oh boy. Yep. What? I just saw some random dude. I don't even know who the fuck this is. What proof do you have of a flat Earth? Okay, I'll answer you. Look at this. I just get people asking me on. It's like I've been doing this on Twitter for years now, and you're all just catching up. Look, I'm messaging Joe Rogan on Twitter. Look at me message Joe Rogan on Twitter. Okay, cool. I've been messaging all these people for years now. I've been making fun of all of them for years now. What proof do you have of flat Earth? Visit my channel, and I zoom up on some boats that went over the horizon. They went over the curvature, and they were out of view. I zoomed up on them with my magical camera. You can buy it yourself if you have real money, and you can buy a Nikon P900 Coolpix if you get real adult money, and you can spend your money, and then you can zoom up on the boats that went over the curve, and then they magically reappear. Isn't that wild? That's some weird. That's some weird and wild, wacky stuff. That's weird, wild, wacky stuff. What proof do I have of a flat Earth? A lot. You want to talk? I'll ask him to talk to me on the phone. You want to talk on the phone? Want to talk on the phone, tough guy? Gotta add tough guy in there to make him shit himself. So I just got a random person here direct messaging me. What proof do you have of the flat Earth? I said a lot. He said like. I said, want to talk on the phone, tough guy? He goes, tough guy? So instead of saying yes, he goes, tough guy. See, I already know your motive. I already know you're a bitch because you didn't say yes. You said, tough guy? So what are you going to say next, tough guy? Oh, he's just curious. Okay, see? Okay, well, if you're just curious. I know. A fucking Nikon P900 is like fucking barely $500 now. You could probably get it for like $450, $500. When I first bought it 2 years ago, I got a deal on it. I got for like $550 plus a tripod. I got a damn good deal back in the day. Water. I'm not gonna fucking waste my time on this idiot right now. I want to talk to you guys. Let's see here. If I get 2 more viewers here, I got 21 watching. If I get 2 more viewers, I will take a bong rip. So let's see here. Synthetic dreads, laughing, having a good time. Hey, does anyone want to fucking join the panel? I'll give you the fucking link. Fucking pussies think I'm gonna fucking make fun of you or something. Jesus Christ. I want Santos and Eric on a show together. And I will be the mediator. Okay? Carolyn says it here. She wants me to be the mediator between Eric and Santos, and they can talk to each other. And I can sit there and I can throw in a couple of funny remarks and just soak it up. What does Eric have to say? What does Santos have to say? What do they have to say about each other? Could they? I know Eric probably doesn't 100% align. He doesn't probably align with the astrology aspect of Santos Bonacci. That's okay. Hey, I'm assuming there. I'm assuming. Okay. Maybe they're super good friends and they've had presentations together. Let's see here. Dan, you're doing your thing again. Nice. Jay Johnson. Always with the proof. Wouldn't a logical person ask NASA for proof? Since they are relatively powerful and use tax money, ask for proof from NASA, you globies. Jerky boys. Yeah, who is it really? Yo, link me. I got a couple minutes. Alright, I'll hook you up, Issa. Let me give you the link. Issa gonna hook you up with the link. Motherfucking motherfucker. Huh. So where do I fucking find Issa? Yo, Issa, where should I? Oh, I know, Facebook. I'm gonna go to Facebook. Is it 23 viewers yet? Because I'll take a bong rip. That's all you gotta let me know. The higher the viewers go, the more information I spill. So I'm gonna go to Facebook, Issa, and I'm gonna hook you up with the link. Return to sender. Address unknown. No such number. No such phone. He saw the motherfucker. Let's see here. All right, I got you on Facebook. Find me on Facebook at Dan Falkenbach. Subscribe to me on YouTube at Flat Earth Subgenius. Follow me on Twitter at I'm Not a Comedian. And follow me on Instagram at Flat Earth Subgenius. So, here's the link. Return to sender. Address unknown. In the meantime, come on, baby. Sorry about that. Hold on, give me a second, everyone. Bear with me now. Bear with me. I got you, East. I got you. Keep your pants on. Oh, I gotta put my little headphones in here, I think. Maybe. I don't know, probably not. We'll see. Just in case. I got 3 more friend requests from female robots that aren't real. Oh, here, let me show you some proof. Let me show you some proof that Alex Jones, the real Alex Jones, followed me earlier today. Can you see? Can everyone see? Can everyone see? Oh, is it time to take a hit? Oh, I gotta take a hit. I got over 23 viewers. Time to take a hit. Everyone knows the rules here. The higher my views go, the bigger, the more rips I take. So let's see here. And the more truth comes out. How do you mean Flat Earth, Flat Still Earth wants to join? East is going to be joining here any second.
That's why I tell them the truth. It's revolutionary. The truth is something that these people just will not provide. That's why they got it. People completely occupied. Now our food and our fruits and veggies are modified.
Synthetic Dread's having a good time. Government. Oh no, I'm taking a bong rip. Flat Still Earth. I can send it through Hangouts. Turk, is Turk in the house? Yep, there's Turk. Time to mod him up. Mod Turk up. So let's check this out, folks. The higher my views go, the higher I get. Turquoise, I will definitely let you join, bro. I'm going to give you a link right now. Democrats and Republicans are sharing the seat. It's no different than the WWE. Every
everybody's an actor in the world is a stage. We're just some slaves, never know if the world is a cage. They got us worrying about chasing fortune and fame. They trade us to ignore these things, and it's more than just strange. But I won't do this anymore, man. I'm taking control. If you don't do it for yourself, no one's saving your soul. It's better that you make it home than you're making a home. Ripping and tearing and twisting and taking it slow. I've never been the type of guy that would tolerate fools. They try to take us and brainwash us in all of their schools.
Oh, there you are. Found you. Found you, Turk. There you go, dude. See? Alex Jones, started following me a couple months back, but unfollowed me this past month. Lo and behold, Mr. Jones couldn't get enough of me and started following me again this afternoon. See, there's an InfoWars official. You see what I see right now?
Yeah. Yeah, I saw that on your Facebook earlier.
That's the real guy there. Why does he why is he unfollowing me and following me, especially after I made a video calling him out, offering him money? And then another dude I offered money to. It really doesn't matter. The money doesn't matter. It's all about being kind, sincere, and authentic and genuine. These people know. And then when you ask them, hey, you want to talk and work together and conspire together, they go, no, I can't work with you because I've already been at all the other observatories and governments, look through their telescopes on their data devices, and I've seen their little CGI images and galaxies and planets through different governments' machinery, telescopes. So sorry, Dan, I can't work with you. Oh, really? Huh. That's pretty weird. That's heartbreaking, as a matter of fact.
That's crazy. Like, would you believe it's the real Alex Jones doing it on his time off, or do you think it's he's got a PA doing it?
Well, it has. I mean, I couldn't imagine it would be literally him. That would be kind of strange, especially.
Yeah.
I don't know. He does like to. What the hell's going on here? He does like to work out, and I noticed he started following me the first time a few months ago after I took a picture of a championship wrestling belt, the UFC. So right after I took a picture of right after I took a picture of the UFC championship title belt, he followed me, I noticed, and I was like, oh, Alex Jones is following me because he likes to tear his shirt off. And oh, wouldn't you know it, Joe Rogan is a UFC commentator, and they're good friends. And I actually just told Alex Jones today that I private messaged him, directly messaged him, saying that I'm about to watch him on the Alex Jones podcast, which was conveniently number 911. And
right, yeah, just so coincidence. I mean, this is what I was talking. If you didn't hear on my Hangout, we was talking about numbers and how it's like what you call destiny.
Could you talk up just a little bit more? Speak up just a tiny bit more.
Yeah, on my Hangout, basically we're talking about numbers and vortex maths and geometries and the fact that all these dates that people that events happen on and numbers. And how language is numbers, or numbers is our language on their own right. And is destiny what we call destiny? Is it just, are they happening on the dates because of a set path, and it's just a coincidence that they're happening, or is it just playing out? Is it just playing out on these dates with these numbers on autumn?
Yeah, I don't know, man. Because that's just too convenient. How could you have every single thing down to a fucking T?
Yeah.
You know how hard that is to have every single everything under control? It's impossible. By the mere fact that you're trying to control everything, the universe will throw it all back in your face. You're trying to control chaos in the universe.
Mhm.
Do you realize what type of joke, like, in my opinion, will literally let these people pretend to think that they're elite, superior, satanic um,
Chosen ones.
rulers?
Yeah.
Yes, chosen rulers. And like the universe is so tricky that literally it could trick everyone, you and I, everyone listening, and all the elite into it really being that way. Oh my God, it's the 99% of globeheads versus the 1% flat earthers. Oh my God, this is so real, isn't it, Turquoise? This seems to be so real. What's going on here? But once you get to certain levels of I guess, states of consciousness or awareness, you realize that the universe is smarter and more intelligent than you can do, but sit back, go, ah, ha, 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 and go, oh, these evil people, these atheist globeheads, gatekeepers, they're not in control. There's not like these Bilderberg, like, yes, Dan, there really are Bilderberg meaning. Yes, I know. But, but like, it's such low peon type of stuff here. Like, this universe is so far beyond what it will allow all of us to think that there's all these conspiracies going around. Nobody knows what the fuck's going on. You understand what I mean, Turquoise?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. It's like the order on one level and chaos on another kind of thing.
Like, do you
we
not
we
think
see
the
the
universe
chaos.
can trick us both?
Oh,
Like, how?
dude, a flower is tricking.
Can't trick us both and everyone into believing in this giant cosmic scheme. Oh my God, the evil's gonna win, folks. No, Dan, there really is such a thing as evil. There really is such a thing as duality, Dan. There's man and woman, Dan. Oh, there's man and women, so that proves duality because I have a dick and you have a cunt, and that proves duality. What? What the fuck are you even talking about? Do you even know what you're saying? Well, Dan, there's positive and negative sides of a magnet. So that proves duality. What? What? They're the same thing.
Yeah.
They're a part of the same fucking thing. they're one. They wouldn't work together if you're so low. Do you realize how low consciousness that is? That's low fear-mongering consciousness, folks. Duality, folks. I make fun of it. I piss on it.
One
Is that Dread?
Two edges. No, one pen, two sides.
In the crazy headphones, it's going down. In the crazy headphones, the world's not round. In my crazy headphones, I don't think you'd understand what it's like. Having flat earth friends in your head, in your crazy headphones. In my crazy headphones. What's up, brother?
What's up, dude? Nice to hear from you.
Yes,
In your
bro.
crazy
Nice to get on it.
headphones. You got these letters.
Listen, with my crazy headphones, you probably wouldn't understand what it's like. Having flat earth friends in your head with my crazy headphones.
Aw, dude. Flat still Earth is he's upset. He said he's going away.
I don't think he likes me much.
Aw.
A lot of people don't like me. They think I'm a show.
Oh,
For me. What's up, Turkish Dragon? What's up?
What's up, brother? Remember this last month or something?
In my crazy headphones, I still got enemies. With my crazy headphones, it's an intellectual reality. In my crazy headphones, we might not all get along, but we can. Join in the flat earth song in my crazy headphones. It's going down. In my crazy headphones, the world's not round. In my crazy headphones, you probably wouldn't understand what it's like having flat earth friends in your head.
Live in the flat earth world. Yeah, so it's good to have you, Easton and Turquoise. Let's see here. Let's catch up on some comments here. Pete J says, duality. Could you mute one of yourselves? Duality is the illusion of separation. I really enjoy that. That's totally true. Let's see here. But it's needed for discernment, the gift of choice, Turquoise says. Bruce Jenner has duality. Synthetic Dress says. Carolyn says evil is weak because they are parasitic. Polarity is not duality. Yeah, that's a big confusion that globeheads and atheists have. A magnet has two poles, so that proves that the Earth's a globe. There is there is natural law that includes beautiful polarities. The parasitic mind versus makes up shit like evil. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty weird. Yeah. Let's see here. Yeah, you guys go ahead and take over. I'm gonna fucking pour myself another drink and do a bong rip.
Yeah. Having flat earth friends in your head.
Yeah, so I mean, I got myself a whiteboard here, boys. You happy about that? Did you see what it says? Could you read it? Did you guys read what it says?
Flat earth subgenius ways to kill trolls. Laugh. Who's out?
Just gotta laugh at them. Go, hey trolls. You hold no power here.
What's the story of the Billy Goats across the bridge with the trolls? How do they defeat the trolls?
First step, smoke weed and don't give a fuck about what their opinions of you are.
Big stuff. I just swallowed these. I was like, you know what? I care too much about what other people think. I like to think that I don't care about what other people think, but I really do.
I know. You're a lover, dude. You're a lover, man. I know you are. You're not. You know what I mean? It's like, it's you know, it's one of them things, man. We just gotta
really come into my own power, come back to my own understanding, and I'm too swayed. I let too much other people's energies into my boundaries and barriers, and that affects me. So I have to. I just recently, I've been more accepting of other people. So now that I'm more accepting of other people, I'm just like, all right, well, I don't really need to be such a dick anymore.
Dude, it's like, I was in traffic on the way over here, and it's like, somebody cut me off or didn't move over to the right, and I was just thinking to myself, like, calm down. Like, why would I get upset over this? You know what I mean? It's just what it is. Man. It's like, like, why? Because I felt like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm in speed mode. I'm in like, you know what I mean? Going through traffic. So it's like, you get some fucking douchebag from Connecticut who fucking doesn't know how to pull over to the right lane after he's passed somebody. Or you get like, the two guys that are holding it, like racing each other so nobody can fucking pass. But but like,
I was killed by one of those people.
Yeah, I try to just, I was like, calm down. I was like, they're on Xanax. They're on some kind of fucking, mood stabilizer. You know what I mean? It's not their choice. That's how I always that always helps me in traffic. I'm always reminded that like 95% of the population is on like some kind of like mood stabilizer, some brain altering, brain chemical altering substance to adjust the serotonin levels because they couldn't fucking handle math class. You know what I mean? I don't know. Fucking like, I don't know, dude.
how's your, I don't know, man, freaking.
But it's all Jesus, dude. It's all good.
Oh, boy.
You know the deal, bro.
I have such fucking, dude, I can, the reason why I have to have like a Jesus hangout because, dude, I went through, Jesus was one of my first rabbit holes, man.
You know what's funny, dude? Whenever I say it's all Jesus, people get all fucking religious about it. You know what I mean? It's just a fucking saying. It's like, you know, hey, it's all Jesus, my man. You know, it's just, but I always find like I'll say it in passing, and people are like, "Are you a Presbyterian or a Catholic?"
Are you
Yeah, and I'm like, nah. It's just fucking, it's slang, dog. Welcome to the block. You know, it's all Jesus.
What a great way to trigger people. It's all flat, baby.
It surprises me, dude. I'm always amazed because, like, I talk about the Bible quite a bit, and like, you know, I thought about it when I put up a video about, like, you know, how the Bible is a, you know, like, you've been served like legally by God, like, you know, so, or the rules of the Vatican has an interest in the soils of the earth, right? Over a lot of what the crown possesses. So what they did was they served the people with the Bible, which put the world on notice, because they had to tell the people that they now owned their land, and these are the rules of the game. So people were legally served with the Bible.
Where'd you look that stuff up from? Where'd you look that stuff up from?
What do you mean?
Where'd you get that information?
That's my idea.
Oh, okay.
You know what I mean? That's like, you know, like most of what I got, like, you know, but I'm sure other gentlemen have said it because, like, but not many, you know, but where I learned like the legal shit is, I'd imagine maybe some of those guys are familiar, like, have possibly thought about that. I don't know.
Hey, Issa, my buddy Sean.
Hey, what up, brother? Chilling. But yeah, so, like, you know, the people were served, right? And they call Christ the offer. So it was a commercial offer, right? Christ is an offering. So I look at it as like mental offering, and you have to learn how to use it.
You ever hear the theory that he was a mushroom?
I've heard all that stuff, but like and I don't doubt any of that stuff, but I look at that as like
him and his apostles were a bunch of mushroom cultists.
Right, but that's hold on though. That's to literalize, to me that is to literalize an allegorical character. I don't know what's up with Jesus, whether he was here, whether da. I really do. I say that, look, only God knows. That's the only thing I can come up with to say in regards to any of this shit, is that, look, man, only God knows. I'm not going to like argue to the death about whether or not Jesus was wearing white on the fucking day he saw Doubting Thomas. Like, I'm not trying to.
I got some questions. I got some questions.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just saying like this though. Like, look, man, they made us they served you with an offer, the Christ, and that's where I look at it. Like, it's that legally understanding that.
Especially what's it called? The Catholics really took that to another level with the Eucharist. And
no, so dude, that's who I'm talking about. All roads lead to Rome. There's a contract from 1215 that says that the crown of everything that the crown of England would ever possess and ever did possess, the Vatican had an interest in it, in the minerals of the soil. I don't know about quasi. I'm just talking what I know about the history of the church in regards to.
Well, you're just reminding me of. I think you said something about the Eucharist, and then I'm pretty sure it was him that made me notice that the Eucharist is a flat disc, a little flat round circle.
Bread. Yeah. Well, I mean,
that's divided into four. It has the cross on it, obviously. That's the body of Christ, and that's what they're offering us. That's what
I always think about South Park, the body of Christ. The body of Christ. You know, Cartman.
Yeah, dude.
The body of Christ. But like,
go down on me, Christ. I don't know what my roommate knows all that shit.
Dude, those guys are amazing. Yo,
my buddy knows all that fucking stuff. Oh yeah, he goes, sweet body is.
Yeah, body of Christ. Dude, it is so fucking awesome.
my buddy will come out and say,
Oh my god, that shit is so funny. I love.
yeah, I got a freaking. Yeah, that's one of those rabbit holes, man. That's, I mean, that's such an amazing rabbit hole. That's why I get so triggered. It's like, did you ever go down the Jesus Christ rabbit hole?
Yeah.
His name's not even Jesus.
Yo, that'd be a good name for. Hold on. That'd be a good name for my channel. Jesus Christ Rabbit Hole.
Isn't that a good one?
That's fucking awesome, dude. Jesus Christ Rabbit Hole. Oh, that's so fucking. Yo, we should. How about this? Yo, check this out. Me, you, and my boy Baba Joe should do a hangout, and we'll call it Jesus Christ Rabbit Hole.
Absolutely.
Dude, that would be fucking amazing. Hold on, I'm gonna let him know because he's down to host it even and shit. But yo, fuck.
I loved it. Well, the missing years of Christ. You know, when he was those missing years, and where did he go? He learned some Egyptian magic from some magic from Moses down there, real quick. Went over to check out the history and the teachings of Buddha over in the Eastern. Learned the Eastern traditions. Learn some white magic, learn some black magic down in Egypt, learn some white magic real quick over in India with some Buddhist stuff. Go up the Druids in the Isle of what is it? What is that? The UK? Is it what's that little island? England. And that's where he learned some Druidic arts there, and that's where he hit his.
Well, yeah, you know what? Hey, dude, have you heard the whole thing about how like Tessarian gets into like how it's like like the Queen of Skoda? You know about that stuff?
No, it doesn't ring a bell.
All right, check this shit out, right? So the Queen of Skoda, right, from an Egyptian queen, wanted to be buried in her homeland, the land of her ancestors, and she was buried in what we now know today as Scotland.
Oh, okay.
So supposedly Scotland gets its name from an Egyptian queen that wanted to be buried in her people's homeland, which was Scotland. And it's a pretty fascinating idea.
I loved Cesare, man. Every single person that I called out and reached out to, I used to love. Every single person. All of them. Even the people that I used to like, I've lost so much respect for, like Alan Watts and Terrence McKenna and Robert Anton Wilson. These are all the people that I thought were like really like the best people, and they just turned out to be like David Wilcock and Alex Jones and Michael Zazarian. Well, not the same, but
well, you know, here's what I've recognized though. Check this shit out. This is what I've almost come to accept. It's like that. Let's say like you were a secret group that wanted to divulge certain information. You would create a certain cast of characters throughout the years that will come forth and deliver that information, so that these guys are like, yes, the people themselves are not like, don't shoot the messenger. It's like, you know, look at the information. Like, you know, and that's really, I think that's the whole thing, is that if you're not willing to look at the information in the first place anyway, well, then what good is it whether or not someone's a shill or not? It doesn't matter. It's meaningless if you're not even someone to, you know, that thinks and looks at what
that's why
it doesn't matter like that they're what they, you know, anything of the worst ilk in some people's minds. It's the information. Is it verifiable or not?
It is defeating though, and disheartening having to recycle and go back to their information. Because now I have to go back to David Wilcock, back to Corey Good, back to Einstein, and back to Sagan, Hawking, all these people. You have to go because you made fun of them for so long, but then you have to go back, read all their stuff, and then
it gives you the authority to critique their thoughts.
Digest their stuff.
Yeah, it gives you.
Then you can't, like you said, you can't throw out their information just because it's a quote unquote bad source. So I'm consistently buying their books and from their originals from fucking 1940.
It's like this. It's like, why would you pay attention to CNN? I pay, you know, and I haven't even looked at the news lately. But the thing is that the point is that the reason you pay attention to those kind of things is you're getting the barometer of the social climate. What are your friends talking about? What are these people out in the world dealing with? So you kind of like, you pay attention, you tune in on what these people think and how they,
you know, how they live. And it's like, we have to have the ability to, you said it. Actually, you know what, man, you were talking about it earlier and it really struck home with me. And I kind of didn't break it down the other day when you said you're not a dualist, you know, and you said that there's a third option, right? It kind of didn't make sense to me the other day, but you made a good point today. It's like for myself, it's like, okay, like I came into flat earth and I got a little bit shook by the notion of like shit like J-Trig and shit like, you know, really, hold on, no. Well, no, I was, okay? Let me explain. I was shook when I originally thought of this. But check it. And what I realized is that what we have to do, and I like how my boy Kath puts it, is it's the Promethean reclamation of like, okay, look, like, you know, we need to understand that these symbols are also, it's a double-edged sword. In one sense, like, you know, like me having an owl, I think dissuades people from, you know, looking into my shit because they're like, oh my God, the Illuminati. But in a certain way, it's like, you know, it's to those of us who aren't afraid of and realize that there are no boogeymen, you know, in a certain way, intellectually. You know, it's like, it's just fascinating. It's that, you know, no duality and accepting both sides of yourself.
Yeah, I'm good at that. So it's like I was listening to this song on the way to work. I never fully listened to it. It's the new Tribe Called Quest album. It's just about kids, and the chorus is, "Kids, don't you know all this shit is fantasy?" It's basically the artist basically complaining, saying all this shit we learned growing up, it's not fucking true. Like, you told me to listen in school, you told me to pay attention in school. What exactly has it given me?
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I'm all about, like, I know that, like, a lot of people, when they get into this information, it, like, pisses them off. And I just think, I think we have to realize, like, no one's, like when people say, like, NASA is stealing our money or something, it's like, well, hold on. That's to say that you know what money is. That's to say that we understand what this system is. I'm just saying, but I feel you though. I'm fucking, I hear you, bro. I look at it like I've come through that anger side of it in a way.
No,
And
I like your voice. I like exactly where you're coming from.
Yeah, man. That's how I see it. You know, it's like, I mean, that rage is what should get us to study more.
People call me angry all the time.
Well, right, but it's about focusing that rage. Like for myself, I know if I don't exercise or practice or roll jujitsu or do my thing, it's like I get pent up and I have to release it in some way. You know, and you know, study for me at one point was a big, like I became like so introverted and locked myself away with books and law books, and I used to write stuff down so I could memorize it and all that kind of stuff, and then it becomes ingrained in you. And then once you understand these things, I think we have a certain element of, we understand our authority, where it comes from, when it's applicable, and when it's time to show humility. It's like even like, yo, like I might disagree with like someone that I care deeply for about the shape of the earth, and I don't want to let my opinion of the shape of the earth fuck up that relationship. You know what I mean? I'd rather keep it fun, and we've got to learn that that's what our, like what our society, I've talked about this before, what our society craves for is the loving father. That's what we crave right now. We don't have male figures that are actually like.
I say it's both.
Well, hold on. Just all I can understand is the side of the male figure from what I see, in the sense that, in like the sense that like we need men that are more like, okay, like in touch with the subtler side of things, but also, you know, men enough to think that we, you know, to know that we have to be the ones that defend our family. There's a reason why the line, like I love, a friend of mine said, women can get equality when they change the saying, women and children first. You know what I mean? Like, you know, because it's always, you know, women and children first. The men are the ones that are, we are bound to be the ones that protect. And we have to accept that and honor it. But we also need to be gentle and sweet. And like, I love Olaf Jensen's dad. The way that I love how Flatwater reads Olaf Jensen's description of the way he described his father, which was like, a big man, had the courage and the willpower to never be, stopped. But at the same time, he had the touch of a woman, was the way that he put it. He was as gentle, like his hands could be as nimble and as gentle as a woman. And that's what I think we need in this society, is not so much of this false bravado. Well, it's the
feminine presence.
What's the fault? It's this false bravado that I think we're suffering from. It's this. I watched Commando, so I'm a tough guy.
Yeah,
I watched
it, like suffering from a false bravado. I agree completely.
But that bravado is it's like, that is the impulse, I think, to go and study how to protect our family. And that's in that study of how to protect your family is when you learn to become peaceful. But at the same time, I love the line, man. It's better to be a warrior in a garden than a gardener in a war.
Yeah, I love that one too.
That's one of my favorite quotes. Who said that?
I don't know, but it's fucking amazing.
I love when I first heard that.
I think it's Lao Tzu, maybe.
Yeah, Sun Tzu?
Something like that.
One of those Tzus. One of those guys that rode off on a donkey and said, "Fuck the world."
Yeah, right?
Right?
Oh, God. I'm reading some of these comments. They're making me sick.
Oh, yeah? Do I got my trolls in here?
No, it's just I can't, like, stop talking in certainties. Stop talking like you actually know what the Illuminati and ancient wisdom is. It's so fucking annoying.
Yeah, it's all good.
So annoying. You're talking about everyone has that bravado, false bravado. That's the ego, and that's oh my! I know what the Illuminati and ancient. Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! Oh my fucking Christ! Create your own road show. You're on my shit list. You're on Fart Boy's shit list, Issa?
Oh, am I?
No, I think that was for me.
Hold on. P. Mars said I'm on a shit list. What am I gonna do? P. Mars said I'm on a shit list, but he can't see or even have a clue as what to do.
Man, that sucks, man. I feel sorry for Fart Boy. Yo, Fart Boy.
I'll be on a shit list with you.
Hope you're alright, Fart Boy.
I'm on P. Mars shit list, but like anyone cares, cause even no one really cares. It's like, who the fuck is that guy with the stupid channel? Who the fuck is that guy with the stupid channel called Fart Talk 45? You better subscribe, cause I don't want to be on P. Mars shit list. Oh, I don't want to be on P. Mars shit list. He might try to take advantage of somebody on Mars, but I think he's probably just eating Mars bars. That's what it looks like. Oh, I don't want to be on P. Mars shit list. No, I don't want to be on P. Mars shit list, cause he might try to make a video that 30 people are gonna watch. Shout out to P. Mars.
So yeah, let's see here. I'm about to make some. Well, me and my roommate are making some cannabis stem tea.
Nice.
You ever have it before?
Oh, what is it?
Just
Cannabis?
collect all your.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
All the stock. Okay. Yeah.
And then let's see here. Yeah, dude, it's so weird that oh man, so many weird globehead echo chambers out there. It's really fascinating. There's even really interesting flat Earth echo chambers too.
Yeah, I think that's what kind of gets people's goat. It's kind of like I was trying to talk about okay, so take a guy like P Mars, right? Not that he has
Is
much.
P Mars Fart Boy?
Yeah.
Is P Mars Fart Boy?
Yeah, you don't know? Fucking I.
I don't pay attention to trolls, bro.
Oh no, he's.
I don't even know.
I love.
Stephen Christ.
I love all.
And he-
I got love for all the trolls. And it's like this is why I was talking to a boy about there's some prominent trolls out here, right? So they be coming and sniping hangouts and shit. But now look at this. Let's say us as people that are interested in flat earthers. Imagine let's say myself, I'm not much of a proponent of the Mandela effect, right?
Yeah.
And if the Mandela effect superseded flat Earth, people were like, oh my God, the Mandela CERN. I look at CERN like a fucking flea circus. It's the most expensive flea circus in the fucking world. And the fact that people are if people went down that road, I'd be kind of pissed because I'd be like, holy shit, people bought into this crap. But that would be my opinion.
Circus, man. Shit.
What's that? Well, it's a flea circus, right?
Yeah.
It's everyone looking around. Look at the particle go. Look at the particle go. It's like, Jesus fucking Christ.
Hold on. Let me take over here. Chris Truthseeker says, I'm afraid, he's talking to Fart Boy. He says, I'm afraid if you have, like everyone else, no proof of the globe, the Earth is a globe. So Fart Boy says that he has proof of the globe Earth. Fart Boy, go ahead and spill your globe Earth proof.
No, but okay, so now check it. He's like one of the guys. He's like, well, first off, he's just.
I know. Fucking,
we were on the panel the other day. We were on a show the other day.
I joined his channel. Every time I join his channel, I end up making a fool out of him. It's hilarious.
Oh, he's awesome.
And he laughs at it. He loves when I fucking make. He's a sadomasochist. He really enjoys it. He loves when I fucking.
P Mars, no matter how big.
I bet he twisted his nipples when I'm making fun of him. He's like, oh yeah, treat me like a monkey.
Yeah.
Yeah, give this monkey what she wants.
Yeah, what do you call it? It's like, no matter how big you get, you're not going to attract hot women. There's no gravity.
First off, fart talk.
No, I'm
Fart
just.
talk.
I love P Mars. Look at these awesome.
God damn it, dude! Your name is Fart Boy. Fart talk. Like, come on, Fart Boy. Come on, Fart Boy. God damn it.
Shout out to.
Oh, you are the son of Howard Stern's Fart Man. You're Fart Boy. That's why I respect you like that, Fart Boy. Fart Boy. Fart Boy. Fart Boy. Let's see here. All right. Oh, let's get back on track here. Sheesh. We're losing fucking focus here, people. This is Flat Earth Divide and Conquer Schemers here. So Fart Boy has joined the discussion, and he is the Flat Earth Divide and Conquer Schemer. That's why he has come. So let's see here. Who else do we have? Discussing Flat Earth High School cliques. All the little cliques out there that I know that, hey, I'm in a chat room, and I'm going to say hi to everyone, but these people, I'm not going to say hi to those people because I don't like those people, and they sit on the other table. They don't sit at my table, and so I'm not going to say hi to that person, and I'm going to avoid him. You realize how pathetic that shit is? It reminds me of fucking high school. I didn't sit in other people's fucking table. I sat at my own table. And if people wanted to come sit at my table, I'm like, yeah, come sit at my table. Just like this format of this show. You want to come up and sit at my table? Come on. But I'm not gonna play fucking your little eggshell games on your little fucking shows if you're not gonna say hello, and if you're not gonna invite me on. It's all right.
You'll spit on the theoretical lunch tray of this discussion, rub your fries in it, and make people throw up, you asshole.
Oh, like it's just a shame how so many flat earthers are fighting amongst themselves, and it's like, Jesus Christ, guys. It's like, boys, girls, could you bury some? Could you bury the hatchets? Could you? So much infighting here. It's kind of distracting, almost to the point where it's on purpose, and it's really obvious too. It's like if you can't tell, it's like there's not many sides. I like the model where it's flat, it's spherical, it's hollow, it's concave, and it's penis shaped. It's shapeless. It's shapeless.
Yeah.
It doesn't have a shape. It's formless like water. It's made of colors. It's only colors. It's 3 colors. Those 3 colors are actually alien entities that make up the whole world, and that the Triforce is the Zelda is. It's like there's so many different freaking like Neil deGrasse Tyson and Bill Nye literally get paid globalist money to make up fantasies that aren't real. And it's not true. And they'll admit it. It's like, whoa, man. Everyone's publishing their book. I've been yeah. It's time to get some material out there. You might want to publish a book or 2 or 4 or 23. I'm saying this to myself because it's embarrassing that how long I've delayed everything. But here's the thing. It's like, what do you really got to do? What do you need to do? Have you ever thought about chaining yourself or handcuffing yourself to a tree? And just putting a chain on your waist or handcuffing yourself in wherever you are, in your wife's house, in front of your parents' house, in front of your own house that you paid for. And then eventually people would show up and be like, what is he doing? Why did you chain yourself to the tree? What's going on there? Oh, what, there's no point to anything. It's all meaningless. Oh, it's meaningless. What do you mean it's meaningless? No, there's got to be a point. Why are you doing it? Well, it's a publicity stunt. It's all just fucking chit chat chatter. John, you ever ask any questions, random questions to customers, people coming by about anything about like NASA or anything like that?
To be honest with you, man, like with my job, it's best not to rattle them with anything.
But isn't it interesting?
Because it could be 1 second, like if I start a conversation, it's like, what do you on this? It could be one of those people that just takes offense to me bring up the politics.
You know something?
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. It's not work.
Oh, because he's at work.
Oh no, check this out.
Like
Check this shit out, right? I got a proposal for people afraid about talking about flat Earth, right? Let's say if you got let's say somebody.
I'm not afraid. I just don't want to lose out on a sale.
True. I got you. Because like let's say check it out. Let's say you worked at a job, right? Like I don't know if I know maybe it's your business or something, so you care about the sales. But like let's say you worked at a corporate job that was like a big corporation or something like that, and they were to come down on you for talking about flat Earth. Well, it's like if that was the case, then no one has that authority to judge what you think or talk about on your own time. And essentially, you could just sue the shit out of them for trying to do something like that. You know?
Yes, yes, no, I see what you're saying on that. But when you do, when you first get, like, if you get hired by this job, like, if you jump company, yeah, I see what you're saying.
I get, no, brother, I get the jump, I get all the hoops that you've jumped through to get this fucker. But like, I hear what you're saying, and I'm not trying to fuck with your world. I'm just saying, like,
no, I understand what you're saying. Like, there's been times, like, the globes are right next to my kiosk, and I've asked people, like, I'm like, you know, those are going on sale soon. And then I'll ask them, like, have you ever heard, like, or even heard about the flat earth theory?
Nice.
And they look at everything. Like, literally, I do it not to be, I just ask them if they ever heard about it. That's the only time I've ever brought it up at work. And a majority of the people have no idea that, they're like, wait, what do you mean flat earth theory? The theory that the earth is a flat plane, not a spherical body. Like that, and like they like giggle. Like, that's the response I get. Like, it's the same response. It was the same response I gave Dan the first time he brought it up to me. It's the same response every time someone hears it for the first time that they've never heard it before.
Yep.
It's just, it's a little giggle. I really don't, at that point,
Fuck, I giggle
I'm just
too.
like, it's like,
like,
you guys getting into it with someone that's never researched it before, and they try and argue their side, even though they can't even remember their basic science from elementary school. Like, it's not worth your time.
Yeah, I get it. I know. Yeah, I know that deal. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't. I mean, not even necessarily bringing it up at work, but let's say, like, if somebody was like had a high, you know, some job, and like they made videos about flat Earth, and their boss was to threaten them, then, you know, you could ask them, by what authority would you, you know, threaten my livelihood because of what I think? You know, and so, like, if they were to, you know, that in that way, like, you know, you have authority over. We don't know our rights, and we don't know how to. So therefore, we don't know how to protect them. I feel like.
Exactly. We just think that they have all the rights.
That was another rabbit hole. It's like, dude, Issa, do you remember the fucking rabbit holes you went down individually? I remember all of them, man. I can take another fucking half hour listing the rabbit holes. The law rabbit hole. Going to law, researching law. I was like, Jesus. My mom has worked in a law firm her whole life, so I've made fun of her. I'm like, she works for Jews, and I've walked in the buildings, and the whole thing is hilarious. Let's see here. Oh man, there's people fighting in the chat room. It's hilarious. Like, do you remember studying the Hollow Earth?
Yeah.
Like, oh man, I was studying the Hollow Earth 2009. That was amazing. Oh, Admiral Byrd. Oh, Byrd, loving me some Hollow Earth and some Byrd in 2009. Loving that. And I'm like, flat didn't cross my mind until, like, wait a minute.
Hold on, yeah, I'm gonna be right back. I'll be right back.
Yeah. So, Fart Boys, having a good time. Chris Truth Seeker says, I've been looking for evidence of the current model, and the flaws are so major and abundant I can no longer accept the heliocentric model. I've really looked long and hard, man. No, really, dude. That's the thing. I'm like, dude, I'm trying to prove the globe. I'm trying to prove a curvature, and I can't. And it's always seems to be flat, and always looks flat. Vincent's here. Yo, Vincent. Fart Boy, you can't. Oh, Fart Boy, I'm almost about to invite you on to the panel. And oh, man,
This is the man right now.
Yo, Fart Boy, my roommate wants to have you on the panel. Do you think hey, everyone, what do you think about me having Fart Boy on the panel and just having me and Fart Boy talk, and just have a mono-equip.
I have nothing against that. Although
Turquoise is giggling. You enjoyed that.
Yeah.
First time have you seen this aggressive? First time I have seen you this aggressive towards anyone. Who you saying that towards? Flat still Earth. Who's the aggressive person? Is it me? Because
No.
certainly I haven't barely been aggressive. I have many more octaves. Cindy, who's a waste of time? Dude is. Oh, are you talking about Fart Boy? Aw, poor. Aw. Talking about Fart Boy? Aw. Fox, Falcon Dan. Oh, there's some people that are on your side, Fart Boy. Don't give up on yourself, you fucking asshole. God.
What are you crying about?
All right, well, here's the thing. Yeah, I shouldn't even get into that. I'm not going to get into that. It's too deep for you. It's too deep. All right. Vince, are you on Skype? On Facebook? Are you in the League of Extraordinary Flat Earthers? Who is in here who is not in the League of Extraordinary Flat Earthers? Why? Eric Dubé, Math Powerland, Santos Bonacci. The list goes on and on, people. The greatest flat earthers are in the League of Extraordinary Flat Earthers. Why aren't you? Even those two get along in that group. Pete Chase says, let him on, Dan. Vince, where's your link? You don't feel like coming on? Cat got your tongue? Did I heal you too good? You're running around the neighborhood? I healed his ankle. If you guys didn't know, the almost 30 listeners here, I healed Vincent's ankle. Remember I did a tarot card reading for him? I healed his ankle. He's healed. He is now healed. You're welcome, Vincent, and it was my pleasure. I'm glad I could have healed you. Sex in the City, or was it Sex and the City? Was it Sex in the City or Sex in the City? Sex in the City.
Yeah, check out this lyrics, man. Yeah, it's like, what do you call it? Sex in the sky and love on TV. Empty eyes breaking off me. I can't feel anything you say. I can't feel anything you say. And the anger spins over the edge where Columbus came. Dreams cut in shame. Washington's airplane washed in there. Washed in there.
Oh, it's like here. Sorry, Mike. Anyone wants to join? Go ahead. Ask me if you want to join. Join the panel.
Yo, I'm out.
It's kind of strange how you out here.
Yeah, I gotta bounce for a little bit.
All right, dude. Peace out. He said, join for a bit, dude.
Yo.
Peace. Ah. What? You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, Sean, have you ever seen the Canadian buildings from across Lake Erie? With your bare eyes? Yeah.
No.
All right.
This is the thing. Not within the lake there is nothing noticeably looking.
Fair enough. All right, dude. Peace out, Jay Johnson. Give me a thumbs up.
Way down there.
Vincent. It's all right, good. Yo, flat still Earth. What are we friends on Facebook? Let me know if we're friends on Facebook. Flat still Earth. And Vincent, I don't think I don't know if we're friends on Facebook. We should connect. Bart Boy, you're just not loud enough. You got to be louder. Elliot Hall's chilling. Turquoise is chilling. I mean, I remember going through all these phases. David Wilcock phase. I went through my David Icke and Alex Jones phase when I was early 2000s. Freaking mid 2000s. Didn't really enjoy, I'm like, yeah, I don't really need to pay attention to any of that. Let another 5 years go and suddenly I'm listening to their stuff again. And you stop paying attention to their stuff for 10 years, and suddenly it's funny. Just keep going back and back and back. What are they doing? What are they doing? Oh, they're still selling out stages, doing 6 to 10 hour lectures on stage internationally, selling out, making novels. It's like these people just eat it up. Do you not think that's fucking... It's totally perpetrated. David Icke and Alex Jones have both talked about fucking flat Earth. Alex Jones, well, maybe if the media will like admit that it's wrong, I'll believe it. Wait, what? What the fuck? All right, dude. Vincent, good night, dude. You're gonna add me later on Facebook. All right, good. Have a good night, dude. Fart Boy is trying to lecture people about flat Earth about like not studying the flat Earth when he doesn't study the flat Earth. Fart Boy, your stick is hilarious. Fart Boy, please come on the show. Now I'm asking Fart Boy to come on now because this is too hilarious. You're yelling at flat earthers for not talking about the flat Earth and studying it when you don't study it at all. That's hilarious, dude. Your stick is hilarious. Oh, that's a good one. These globeheads are funny. Turk, you hear that shit?
Yeah. I mean, you see a lot of it. You see people don't see they're a hypocrite, and that's what I find funny recently. But once you bring it up, they don't like that. once you point it out.
Yo, you want to take a shot, Turk? No, I'm just kidding. You don't drink.
I drink coffee. I drink really water.
Do you smoke? Are you completely straight edge?
Right now, yeah, I've got nothing. You have coffee and no sleep.
Yo, Flat Still Earth. Are we friends on Facebook? How can I give you the link if you want to join? You know, trying to help you out, bro. Yeah. Turquoise Dragon. I don't understand why I can't hear you. Moonflower says she's difficulty hearing Turquoise Dragon.
Oh dear. I could turn my microphone up. Tell me who this is. I don't want to be too loud though on your side. It's on 55%. I guess I can go up a bit.
Right,
We'll try that.
Hold on a sec. How do I add you on Hangouts, Flat Still Earth?
Oh god.
Who's that? Why do you say, oh god?
No. His name previous. It was like a flat to globe and pale. But before that, it was something else. Which I've forgotten. It was actually.
Joey Diaz, Elliot Hall. I was listening to Joey Diaz a lot this past week. I just subscribed to him on YouTube, Elliot. Listened to him yesterday, today. It's funny. Oh shit. Hold on a sec. Yeah, I'm gonna have to mute you for a sec, Turk, if you don't mind.
Yeah, sorry, brother. Need to see yourself.
All right. Let's see here. So, start a conversation and type this name. So, does anyone else want to fucking join here? I'm about to take a shot with my buddy.
This is the resistance, and I'm not giving in. Breaking the paradigm, everybody's living in. No more skinning on the wall, that shit was just pretend. And I'm not gonna say it, it's just for the sake of fitting in. The truth is hurts the people because of visionary. The truth is hidden, the truth is missing, the truth is buried. The truth is beautiful, the truth is ugly, the truth is scary. That's why telling the truth is revolutionary. The truth is something that these people just will not provide. That's why they gotta keep people we believe God provides. Now our food and our fruits and veggies are modified. And that's what happens when common sense is personified. They govern their minds, that's why it's called governmental. Everything that comes out of their mouth is unadripped. And we just sit here every day, it's always uneventful. That's why I'm out here crossing ruckus. That's what I'm missing. Forever I'm quiet, remaining not compliant. No, I'm not staying quiet, never remaining silent. Doing everything that I can just to create a riot. I want the truth and I'll do whatever it takes to find it. You have to be a to have the American dream. There's bloodlines and they seem to think that it's supreme. Democrats and Republicans are sharing the scene. It's no different than the WWE. Everybody's an actor in the world is the same. We're just slaves, never knowing the world is a cage. They got us worrying about chasing fortune and fame. They traded to it for these things and it's more than just strange. But I won't do this anymore, man, I'm taking control. If you don't do it for yourself, no one's saving your soul. It's better that you make it home than you make it a home. Living in terror and interesting and taking it slow. I've never been the type of guy that would tolerate fools. They try to take us and brainwash us in all of their schools. They're lying to us every day while we're watching the news. But I refuse to lose it, no, I won't follow the rules. Forever I'm defiant, remaining not compliant. No, I'm not staying quiet, never remaining silent. Doing everything that I can just to create a riot. I want the truth and I'll do whatever it takes to find it.
My Hangout messages. All right, I'm gonna check those. Have you ever dreamed of going up to outer space? Or maybe meeting other beings from another place? Have you ever wondered what it's like on other planets? Then you watch a science show and come to understand it. You feel empowered by the dollars. You feel enlightened. You sit in the field now you feel the grass nice. But then you wake up and you start to see the obvious. Life is just a lie. It's a world. Trying to find you, bro.
NASA's missions to the moon were never completed. They just filmed them in a room and people believe it. I used to wonder what it's like to be an astronaut. Now when I see it, I can't help but to laugh a lot. They give us cartoons and they claim that we live on the wall. But it's flat and it's not moving or spinning at all. Why you lying to us, man? That's something that we want to know. After that, you're gonna have to pack up on your stuff and go.
Yeah, I can't find I'm at Google Hangouts.
History has been rewritten by winners of wars. The Jesuit order guitars before. They pulled the veil over our eyes, and it's time to awaken. To organize indoctrination, our minds have been taken. It's time we take our power back and we rescue our people. The Vatican and the bakers are like resident evil. They made a race when that was ever concocted. But the Illuminati never thought that they'd ever be spotted. They're manufacturing reality all in our heads. They tell us the earth is flat, we will fall off the edge. But if it is a spinning ball, we won't fall off and dead. And gravity is our imaginary magic friend. Why is water always flat when I'm manipulated? Why are pictures of the earth computer generated? Why you lying to us, man? That's something that we want to know. After that, you're gonna have to pack up on your stuff and go.
So, who are you? Jumping Jack Flat?
Becoming 100% crystal clear that you and other space programs that are in production
Yo, synthetic tread. What the fuck you up to? Yo, watch this. I can add synthetic tread in 2 seconds. Look to the left and find the conversations. Who are you? Flat, still Earth. What's your name? I see Turquoise, Isa, Jumpin' Jack Flat, Spursky-Mo. I don't know who the fuck you are, dude.
The captain thinks the world is a round, see? But we all know it's a flat, right? Of course it's flat. Sure, I know the world is flat.
Everybody knows that.
Classic.
Through this door is the Oval Office. Sludge me. We're like the coolest guy I ever met. How am I not on the Hill's 50 hottest staffers list this year? The 50 hottest staffers, not the 50 people most likely to kill themselves before trial.
These Flats still Earth. Dude, I don't see Flats flat. I don't see. Damn it. Yes, love this song. There's Trith. That's not hard to get a hold of him.
I came here to kick some ass just like Robbie Piper. These motherfuckers that walk among us, they got me hyper. But don't be chewing that bubble gum, it's got aspartame. It's a chemical directly targeted at your brain. Just like the fluoride that they put in the water supply. And all the geoengineering we got in the sky. I'm trying to tell you, and I hope that you're hearing me clearly. This ain't no bullshit conspiracy theory. They live in it, controlling everything. From the apartment next to the into the juicy tray. They give you television to help you.
Tell me why they won't accept it.
Yep.
Tell me why they won't accept it, please. I really can't get my head around it.
Who? Globeheads?
Yeah, I mean the people that have had front show seats to that information, yet they still deny it.
It's a matter of mind control, dude. It's the traumatic conditioning that starts from before we even had memories, man. It's shitty. Control over it. They take advantage of our trust because innocent babies and kids, they trust everything and everyone because by default, society and all of our friends and family, and our family in particular, take advantage of that. Our parents, they trick us into trusting them, and then they lie about everything, about Santa and the Easter Bunny and religion. And so it all starts with our parents were already brainwashed and completely tricked. And so they already fucking did it to us. They already started to do it to us, but this has been happening for a long time, and the kids go, yo, this shit's bullshit. And then certain kids go, all right, well, yeah, it is bullshit. And then they stick with it. It's just a fucking defeating the mind control. It's a fun game. Have a good time. Gotta trick those children. Make them sure children aren't smart. They're not born enlightened and perfect. Children are born sinful, disgusting, sinful creatures. Right? They're not born the perfect, enlightened creatures. And then they become unenlightened as they grow up because they're enlightened and perfect, but then all of a sudden their parents, they just feed and shovel into their bullshit, their dramas into the child, trick them into, teach them how to lie well. Oh, they teach them how to lie well. And then it goes from there. Someone just joined here.
Yeah, but
Chris?
you had all of that as well. I had all of that. So how come we can see through the heliocentric model, but they can't? What is it that inhibits them from getting over? You know?
Because they're so ingrained into, they think that like choosing the heliocentric model is that they're choosing their friends and their family. They think that they're making a moral sacrifice. They think that they're like, well, I'm choosing to be disillusioned and believing in illusions and Maya and fantasies because it'll help my family and my friends. You know, I don't want to cause a conflict. I don't want to be disruptive. I don't want to go against authority. It's a joke. All the cops know it's a joke. All the military know it's a joke. All of the military know it's a joke. All of the military know that the military is a joke. All cops know that the police service is a joke. All lawyers and judges know that the judiciary, it's all a joke. Everyone, all actors know that the Globe Awards, what was it, the Golden Globes? Yep, get your Golden Globes. Get Golden Globes. All actors know that all acting awards is a joke. That's what stand-up comedy makes fun of, stand-up comedians make fun of. And I'm going to tell you that all stand-up comedians are a joke. All of them are gatekeepers and jokes, like Joe Rogan. So that's why I enjoy looking at it from the outside perspective, making fun of Oprah Winfrey, Eckhart Tolle. You're all jokes. All of you. You're all schemers, money makers. That's fine. I respect you. I respect that. I don't want, it's like make your money. Scheme your schemes. Scheme your schemes. Make your money. Okay? Go ahead. But when you're going to dupe like society and generations of people, textbooks are going to be changed. I'm not going to talk about Tesla. Don't talk about Tesla. Don't talk about free energy. Don't talk about mind control. Don't talk about flat earth. Don't talk about these things. Don't talk about alternate theories. Well, then I have a problem with you. Then you annoy me. And I can't ignore you. I'm just going to shove you out of my way. I'm going to pie face you. Thank you for listening. 23 viewers. Thumbs up. Got 20 likes, 19 likes. Sorry, flat still earth. Fucking, oh, never mind. I'll fucking, maybe I'll try to email you there. Yeah, I'll give you an email here for a second. Bear with me now, sir. Yeah, well, Chris, Truth Seeker?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Yeah, man. What's going on, man? Freaking, thanks for having me on, man. Freaking, make sure everyone can hear you. Especially my roommate behind me. Sean, can you hear Chris?
I heard him.
Chris, could you ask my buddy Sean here some questions? Or just talk to Sean like he's me? That would make me feel almost like it was me. Anything that you'd ask me.
I don't know what to say. What does he like to do? I don't know.
Well, here's the thing. My buddy Sean and I, we've been, pretty much friends and best friends for a long time. I really don't talk to. I've talked to a select few amount of people, and but at the same time, I've secretly talked to a bunch of people. So it's always interesting to have people who aren't acquainted with one another to talk to one another. So it's more entertaining when you got strangers of alike who have no idea who one another are, like Sean and Chris here. It's always fun to have strangers talking to one another and be like, well, I don't know, like,
I'll tell them about my Men in Black moment.
Ooh, Men in Black moment. I like the sound of that already. This morning, Jesus.
So last night, I walked across to the convenience store, grabbed something to drink real quick. As I'm walking back, all of a sudden I see this giant, like, it's 9 o'clock at night, dark. You see stars in the sky. You see the moon, the supposed pink moon that was supposed to be yesterday. All of a sudden, the sky just, this flash of light just illuminates the sky real quick, like this light green tint, and then it goes away. And I'm like, wait, what the fuck did I just see? And I'm driving to work in the morning, and I don't know why a random AM radio station is on, and all of a sudden, and then this wasn't a Men in Black moment, this was a Truman Show moment. All of a sudden, it's like, for those of you who saw the giant flash of light last night, NASA has an explanation for this. A high-speed meteor that crashed into the atmosphere, and that's what caused the giant flash of light. And I'm just like, I immediately called Dan, and I'm like, dude, this is the shit that happened last night. Listen, this would just happened on the radio. And he brings up, he goes, it's just like in the Truman Show. Like when that fucking satellite falls down, and it's like, or the camera falls down out of the sky when he's walking, he's like, the star? oh, the spotlight, yeah, that went out. And they're like, yeah, it was like an exploding star or something like that. But there was like, it was like almost the identical type thing. Like the next day on the radio, like, oh, well, we have an explanation for what just happened, or what you saw last night. I just found it extremely coincidental. Like I know it's kind of random, but that was just kind of what was on my mind.
So, what do you reckon it was?
I have no idea what it was, to be honest with you. I thought my mind was playing tricks on me when I saw it, because it was like and it's funny because they said you could see it in Oceanside. We're in San Diego, and Oceanside is more, it's north inland. Well, it's still on the coast. It's north though. And where I saw it was, we have a mountain near our house, which is right near our house. It's called Coles Mountain. That's directly east, and I saw that illumination come from the east. That's the thing that I found was a little peculiar about the whole situation. So I honestly have no idea what it was. I wrap my mind about it.
Chris, have you ever seen any UFOs, bro?
Exactly.
Yeah, I have. Yeah.
You haven't?
Yeah, I have. Yeah.
Oh, you have. Okay. Explain your UFO experiences. Let me mute myself.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, explain your fucking one of your UFO experiences.
Okay, I was 12 years old, and I was on holiday, camping with my parents in Holland. And I met a Dutch kid who was only about 2 years younger than me. We're in a wooded area next to the camping site. And we were talking, and I was saying to him how good his English was. And then the next thing I know, it was actually coming up to sunset, but it was summertime, and it was nowhere near dark yet. So I was talking to this kid, and then the next thing we both know, it had already gone past sunset, and it was starting to get into twilight, and there was a white ball of light moving away from the both of us below the tree canopy. And he said to me, I'm very scared, I'm really scared. And I picked up a stick, and I got him to hold the other side of it instead of holding his hand.
Are you telling me there was a time skip that you had some missing time?
Yeah. Yeah, for sure.
Okay, that's an interesting thing among contactees. Or keep going.
Yeah. So then there was some other teenagers on mopeds, like older teenagers, and they saw it as well, and they were all shouting to each other in Flemish, in Belgium, and they were like, they saw it too. And then when we got to the edge of the woods, both sets of our parents, his parents and my parents, were saying, "Oh, what you doing?" But they didn't come in the woods looking for us. Like, they were stood on the edge, and he was getting kind of yelled at by his parents. I was getting told off by mine. Yeah, and the missing time could have only been about 20, 40 minutes.
Yeah, but it's a lot of time, though. It's really weird to have missing time. Missing time happens like how it happened with you, or how it happened with me. I had missing time happen when I was drugged. I was drugged at Esalen, and then suddenly there was weird, very strange and weird activity. I can't. There's people in the chat room who have been a listener for over a year now, and who want me to tell my Esalen experiences, but it's like
just quickly, can I just say that I've got an excellent memory for detail. Like, I remember stuff like what my friends were wearing, like at gigs 15 years ago. Like, my and I've considered that I might have misremembered what happened, or maybe he's got details wrong or embellished it somehow.
Of course. We all do.
I can
Any
I can
skeptic
tell
does.
you now that is exactly what happened. I can remember the day. I can remember what the kid looked like. I can remember how big and what shape the stick was. I remember the tent that we were camping in. Yeah, I can't have misremembered what happened. But the funny thing is, I forgot about it for at least 15, 20 years. No, not 20. Yeah, about 15 or 20 years. I just totally forgot that it happened until about 3 or 4 years ago.
Huh.
But it definitely happened. I remember talking to my mother about it about 2 years ago, and she says, "Yeah, I can remember something like that happening, where you were late." Because they didn't see any of what we saw. They just noticed that we were late, and they were angry because they were worried about us. Strange. So,
Flat Still Earth says, funny thing about UFOs, they all are seen near Air Force bases.
Oh yeah, because we're right near Miramar, which is the basically fucking it's the
Main Air Force base of the fucking America.
Marine base, but it's like all the fighter pilots and stuff. It's fucking
I always
Fightertown, USA.
seem to be around the most highly structured and organized military bases. Whether it's Miramar, like we just mentioned, or NORAD, which is in Colorado. I'm always stationed around those places for the past decade. I have been, investigation personally. God's journalism.
We also got Pendleton up in the ocean, so that's some Marine Corps training depot.
Ah,
Train them devil dogs.
those filthy, constructive Marines.
You guys
They're good
just
peeps.
going to jump in and say good night, guys. It's been great. Thanks for having me, Dan. And his friend, is it Will? I think you've been here in the background previously. It's Will, right?
Oh, is he still muted? I hope not.
No, I'm coming through. I can hear myself.
I can't hear Turquoise anymore. Like,
Yeah.
I can hear you, but Turquoise, not many people can hear Turquoise. They're complaining that they couldn't hear him. I can hear you.
I can hear him.
Turquoise, I don't know what happened. I muted him like an hour ago, but why would he still be muted? So.
I'll crank it up full.
But dude,
I think
thanks
it's
for stopping on. We've been in contact for years now. We haven't talked much, right?
Yeah. Came from the same
Exactly.
source. That's it. We came from the same kind of teachers, man, didn't we?
Yeah, same cloth, So it's cool, dude. I enjoy having random and awesome people on. So thanks, dude. And we'll talk again soon. Yeah. Thanks for stopping by, man.
See you guys. See you soon, Chris. All those in chat. Have a good night.
Take care, Turk.
Till next time.
See, everyone knows each other. Oh, A4's here. Everyone seems to be having trouble with this A4 character here. A4, people don't like you. I'm just looking at you. People don't really like you, A4. Why is that? Is A4 ADR? If that's the case, why is there so much hate on A4? Is A4 ADR? What's going on here? What's with all the hate? That's why this Hangout's called Hangout 42, Flat Earth Divide and Conquer Schemers. We have one of them here, and
they're
so that's
two
why
different guys. Surely
so
you know that.
A4 isn't ADR?
No, man. They're totally different guys. I've spoken to them both.
Yeah. Well, that's what I'm here for, and that's what you're here for, to fucking clarify the waters.
So what happened with your experience that you were going to say? I interrupted you rudely, sorry.
Whoa, hold on. What's up? Hold on. Go ahead and speak your mind there. You were on a roll. You're saying about interrupting my rudeness. No, continue on.
No, I was on about me interrupting you, and you were going to say your experience. Was it echelon or something? I don't know.
Oh, echelon?
Echelon.
So what about it? Oh no, it's a beautiful place. Jesus, incredible place. And I'm gonna go back there, but yeah, it's like, how do you how do you tell Sean? I mean, listen to this. How do I make a review? Hey, this is it's like, how do you promote a place when you have such a crazy experience when you're at the place that you're trying to promote? You know, do you understand the rock and the hard place that I'm stuck in between? I don't want to disparage or people away from us. Like if I told like if I told my story, like that's like, why would people want to go there when they experience like death, like adventures, and like they might be like be thrown off an edge of a cliff, or like this doesn't make any like it doesn't make they're gonna be drugged by a witch, or like what? This doesn't make any like, why would I want to? If I talked about things in full detail in the way that I think it went down, that doesn't make a good story for Eswan. Like I want people to go there. I want it. It's been there since the fucking mid-50s, since our parents were kids, just born. So like our parents were just born kids when Esalen was being founded in the fucking mid-50s. It's like, people don't know the history of anything. I'd rather know that they don't teach you the history of American spiritual resorts in America, Sean. They teach you little retreats in America that you can go to. Hey, little kiddies in middle school and high school, you want to go to these places in America, and you can learn these things? Well, a field trip would be a good thing. You know, a field trip to go to those places and experience that with a teacher and your friends, that'd be a good thing. But you don't do that. You just go to Canada once and you go see Phantom of the Opera. But yeah, you just talk about shit. This happened and this happened. It's all a joke. It's all a joke. Do I still have, 23 fucking viewers? Not bad. Consistent number. It's been 23 for a while now. Got 23 watching me. Jim Carrey with 23.
So you can't say your story because it will put people off going there.
Exactly. Like, I have gun pointed to the side of my head. I'm talking to aliens. I'm going to tell my full story eventually. But it's like, dude, what do I title it? Actually, I'm going to ask you, right? Fuck that shit. I don't even want to. What do I title it? The Echelon story. See? And that's fine. And I'll do that. And the whole time, I'll be talking positive about Echelon. And I'll just add, thank you, Sean. And I'll just add these random crazy things that people are like, what the fuck? So you're suddenly talking with aliens and your life was threatened, and you thought you were either going to be shot in the head or thrown off a cliff down into the stones below. And you were completely by yourself with no one but yourself to trust. You left everyone else behind you, all of your friends and family. You have no one else to trust but the wind before you. And you're in a place, a weird place, strange place that is riddled with conspiracies if you do research it. If you know anything about research, oh, I'm going to go to Echelon. It's going to be a wonderful experience. I'm going to get a massage. I'm going to farm and garden. That's what, like, I can talk about different, like this. I have different things that I'm thinking, oh, I might meet a woman. There might be I might live there. I might work there. All these things actually almost happened. I almost met a woman. I almost worked there for months. All these almost. I woulda, shoulda, coulda. I woulda, shoulda, coulda. I woulda, shoulda, coulda. Are you a woulda, shoulda, coulda? A lot of woulda, shoulda, couldas. I'm not going to go there anymore. I had a frightful experience. I took LSD once at a carnival, and at a rave, I had a Molly pill, MDMA, and I had a low doses of mushrooms. And I'm going to give up. I'm going to give up this and give up that because it's frowned upon. Society says these things will change my mind. It's going to brain dead me. Oh, still 23. 23. I'm going to fill up one more drink, and I'm going to close this off in about 20 minutes or less. Oh, let Terrence speak for a second here. People are in such a larval state. That's our parents, or you, or me. Could you hear it, Turk?
It's gone, man. I can hear it.
All right, hold on. It'll start in a sec. Come on, Terrence.
Permit and encourage a lot.
Here it is. Here it is.
You know, this will further exacerbate this tendency.
You can hear that, right?
Yeah, up a little bit.
All right.
You know, this will further exacerbate this tendency toward neoteny. The way in which we permit and encourage a larval relationship to television, and the fact that television, the content of television is so idiotic. You know, they say it's now down to being geared for the average 11-year-old. My 11-year-old is bored to death with TV. So this is a neotenization that is culturally sanctioned. We're accepting a kind of society where millions and millions of people have very simple thoughts and spend all their time in a larval state imbibing manufactured data streams that come to them over the boob tube. This is not a pretty picture, actually. I mean, these people are not entirely human beings. I mean, they would, I'm sure, rise in holy wrath if they heard that, but they never will hear it because it's not going to be broadcast on any channel they want.
And one more time, so everyone can hear that.
Down to being geared for the average 11-year-old. My 11-year-old is bored to death with TV. So this is a neotenization that is culturally sanctioned. We're accepting a kind of society where millions and millions of people have very simple thoughts and spend all their time in a larval state imbibing manufactured data streams that come to them over the boob tube. This is not a pretty picture, actually. I mean, these people are not entirely human beings. I mean, they would, I'm sure, rise in holy wrath if they heard that, but they never will hear it because it's not going to be broadcast on any channel they want.
You get that? You get that, bro? All right, well, got 30 viewers. Not bad. Pretty cool. Shit. I gotta go check the chat room real quick. Might have to take a bomb rip. Who's got the 30 viewers? All right, well, goodbye, Jack Dog Dude. Yo, Dread, why don't you want to join, dude? I gave you the fucking link. You fucking weirdo. You gonna watch me not join? I'm sorry, Flat Still Earth, that fucking I couldn't get you on, dude. I'll get you on next time. I'm drinking some marijuana tea right now, so you all know. My buddy gave up on it. I'm gonna be drinking all of it.
I didn't give up on it.
Yeah.
God damn it, Dan.
See? Oh, he's awake.
Son of a bitch.
See?
Oh my god.
There you go.
Oh, I know your bolts. Dirty lot lizard.
So we got a bunch of cannabis tea here. Delicious cannabis tea. Yo, anyone want to join here? I know Moonflower wants to join, but she's a two-faced asshole, so she's not joining. And no, I'm just kidding. I'm sorry, Moon, but yeah, you're too much in your own world and flirting with everyone and giving everyone hearts. And yeah, you go ahead and do that. You stay away from me, though. So in the meantime, let's see here. Jay Johnson wants to chill. Flat Still Earth, I'm sorry. Synthetic Dread, you just don't want to join here. All right, he's just multitasking. Dread's just Fart Talk had a good chat with Fart Boy. Just had a good chat with Cathexis. Like, oh, God damn it, Fart Boy. Oh, Dexter. Oh, that was awesome. I personally, because since he followed me, now I have that opportunity to direct message him. So I did directly message him a whole bunch of shit. Yeah. Yeah. My number, the videos that I called him out on. Peaches says, goddamn, she says she can't do it Monday, but I totally can Tuesday or Wednesday. Fuck yeah. So we're gonna Sunny Peaches and I will do it Tuesday or Wednesday, 9 p.m. Yep. Yeah, that's just tasty. So in the chat room, what evidence do you have that the Earth is a globe? What is the diameter of the globe? How did you measure it that way? It's a lot of messages. All right, I'm gonna take a bong rip real quick. Join the League of Extraordinary Flat Earthers. God damn it. Yeah, the thing about what's up, Yellow Crystal Warrior? Yeah, Fart Boy. all you got to do is just send me a message, Fart Boy, and you're on here. So funny. Fart Boy. Yo, fart boy.
When will you become a fart man?
Yo, fart boy. Fart boy. Seriously. Fart boy. Seriously. Why can't you send me a Facebook or a Skype message? Don't you want to come on and talk with me face to face, man to man, fart boy? Fart boy. Come on, fart boy. Come on, fart boy. Let's talk, farty. Farty McFarts. Marty McFarts. Come on. Like, what kind of person just watches another person? Ask that person to get them on, and then when that person goes, hey, you want to come on, they go, nah. That's called a troll, fart boy. That's why you're a troll. That's the definition of it, fart boy. Don't you realize it, man? You are the troll that you hate, fart boy. I'm trying to point it out to you, man. If you want to come on the show, you just got to get a hold of me. Like, people are laughing here. Fart boy says, can I come on? Yes, but you don't want to. Because you don't. I've already had multiple people on the show because they got a hold of me, like I told them to. Multiple people have come on, like 3 to 5 people have come on. Tyson Collier and Ryan says you gotta pay the toll show to get into the boys' hole. You gotta pay the toll show to get into that boys' hole. And also, Tyson Collier says, come on, Fart Talk, hurry up. You're getting challenged here in the chat room, Fart Boy. Do you think I'm the only one who notices your feeble attempts? Tyson, he's calling you out. He says, come on, Fart Boy. Come on, Fart Talk. P. Mars. Ryan says, you got to pay the toll to get into the boys' toll. And everyone's laughing at you. Oh, you sent me a message. Where did the message, where's the message now? Fart Boy, where's the message? Where did you send it to? You said you sent me messages. Is it on Facebook? Is it on email? Is it on Instagram? Is it on Twitter? Now, where is it, Fart Boy? Oh, Tyson says the host has challenged you and accepted your challenge there. So I have people in the chat room who've got my back against yours. That's interesting, because you're trying to call me out and yeah, right, you fucking lying piece of shit. flatstillearth@gmail.com. So fart boy, you're telling me you're flat still earth then? If that's the case, well then sure. You come on. But Flat Still Earth was trying to get on and he couldn't get on. So you see how you're both in the same predicament? How you're both a bunch of fucking dibbly dwarfs? little dill weeds floating in the wind. Yeah. So now Fart Talk says, oh fuck, laugh out loud. That's me, Fart Talk. Flat Still Earth says. Cindy Pritchard says, P. Mars has a stuffed banana down his throat. Tyson says, Fart Boy, get on already. Dude, I'm not fucking, like, you can't get a hold of me? Your email is, literally, dude, if there's no way that I can get a hold of you, then emailing you, you're a joke. You're pathetic, actually. You want to get on someone's fucking show, and they just can't click onto your fucking thing, you're an idiot. How do you get a hold of me? I already said it 1,000 times. So is a flat, still Earth fart talk? Is the question of the hour. So flat, still Earth, are you PMARS? All right, well, I'm going to time you out, and you're timed out. Jack Dog, dude, I just timed you out, dude. Ah, PMARS is a sniper extraordinaire. Oh, is it, you're trying to snipe me? Is that why you have such a hard issue getting through my codes? I got some tough codes to get through, isn't it, fart boy? Mulhollander, click here. Sup? Could you explain why the Earth is flat? Well, if I wasn't told that dinosaurs exist and that I came from a monkey and fish monkeys, I would have just grew up and looked at the horizon and noticed it was flat and the lakes, and then I would have went to the oceans like I have in my life because I live next to lakes, Great Lakes. And then when I go to the oceans, I notice that it's flat. So it's flat at the lakes, it's flat at the oceans. And then when I drive across from New York to California through all the great rivers, Mississippi, it's all flat everywhere I go. Gets a little confusing. So yeah, that's how I explain how the world's flat. You clever, stupid asshole. Yes, I'm glad I helped you out there. I'm glad I can help you out there. I'm glad I answered your question. You're welcome. Oh. Exactly. Jay Johnson's got that shit. Oh, very interesting. Very interesting. Flat, still Earth. So flat, still Earth. You're fart boy, huh? So flat, still Earth. PMARS, aka Fart Boy, Fart Talk, is the same character, and he wants to come on to my show right now, and so he can shut it down. Is that what you're trying to do, my friend? I'm going to sip this, I'm going to drink my cannabis tea, and I'm going to read the comments and laugh. Yeah, and I look at you saying no and saying laugh aloud. Isn't that interesting, everybody? Oh, cannabis tea here. Oh, baby. Some cannabis tea. Shall I fill you up like that? All right. Oh, sure. It's good, right? Do you know how to make cannabis tea? We're drinking cannabis tea here, folks, if you didn't know. Drinking cannabis tea. It's delicious. Pretty much almost a half coffee cup. It's concentrated shit here, so it's concentrated. You know that shit's concentrated. It's all that shit. Don't do it. That's good, man. Look at all that. There's some slot there. Beautiful cannabis tea here. Cannabis, pure cannabis tea. Pure cannabis tea here. P-Mars, is that one of your socks? Oh, that's cute. Oh, that's cute, P-Mars. Hey, Sean, did you ever know this, that socks will, or characters will go and create sock characters that they control underneath their character, obviously. It's multiple accounts. And so they cheer on their original account through their sock account.
I had no idea.
Because that's what happens, Sean. Oh my God, man.
That's someone. It's like someone who likes their own comment.
Sean, that's real life. See, my beautiful fucking roommate here, he didn't know that there's such a thing. This is such a naive and beautiful, innocent mind here. He didn't know that trolls create sock accounts to build up their original, like that comment. There's a certain comment, and so they say the comment, and then they bring in these sock accounts that they already own to upgrade and persuade and to say, yeah, it's a great idea. That's how, like, you don't see the whole point of this hangout was to point all these types of little tricks out. I'm glad you guys have been sticking around here, all 23 of your viewers. Isn't that cool? Thanks, guys. So now you know that they do that. That's what they do. They're bored. They have nothing left. They don't want to do research. They want weird things. They want weird things. We all want weird things. I want weird things. But they want specifically very strange and weird things. Like, they don't want to do any research. They don't want to do any research. They just simply want people to, like, shove a marker in their nose and they smell it. And then that marker that they just smelled, that gives them the magical flat earth powers. And then suddenly they know, oh, that marker smells so good. Now I know everything in the flat earth models. No, there's not just one flat earth model. You got to study them all, you fucking amateurs. Well, there's not 33 watching. Unless maybe I'm wrong. Why would you say there's 33 watching? Shit. I kind of almost, I just looked at a different screen and there is almost 33 watching. For the past fucking, like, 2 hours, I've said there's 23 watching. Dude, my whole fucking numbers are askewed. I've said that to my roommate. I've been studying this for fucking months now. And whoever just fucking said that just fucking put the nail on the head, dude. You tell me there's 33 watching, multi-tom-tom, and I've been saying for the past 2 hours how there's 23 people fucking watching, and I thought that was cool. Oh, Santos Bonacci just came on Skype. I'm about to fucking invite him on here. But, and then I go check the actual numbers of what is watching, and there was 30, 32, and then 33. So I have over fucking 30 people watching. You only got 19 likes here. What the hell's going on there? People in the fucking chat room. Yiddy Jetty, Multi-Tom-Tom, Ryan Versnakanich, Heliocentrist. Oh, jeez. Oh, great. I got a bunch of sun worshippers here in the chat room. That's exactly what I want. I'm not gonna Ryan or Flat Still Earth. You can check my channel and see I'm at a sock account. Yo, I got you, bro. I'll check that shit out. I want to get fucking what's his name? Fart Boy. All right, let's get some Fart Boy on here. Oh, hold on. Let's get some fart. Fuck. Fuck, do I go here? Go here. Everyone's laughing. All right. I'm gonna tell you one thing, P-Mars. If you shut my shit down, yeah, you're done. And all slack that I attribute to you is pulled from you. And I'll never trust you ever again. And I'm gonna make a fucking fool of you for the rest of your stupid fat life. So yeah. Okay. Oh, there we go. Ah, man.
Hey, what's up, man?
Fireboy?
That's me.
Here, my roommate doesn't know you, and he's already a fan of you.
Nice.
I'm a fan of the name. I respect it.
Cathexis doesn't like it. He just chewed me out.
What? Oh man, that's my number 2 clone there, Cathexis.
He says it's a disgusting word. So I'm not Flat Still Earth.
Huh?
Flat Still Earth is Vlad the Impaler.
Okay, and it's a shame that I couldn't get him on. Weird. So you said you can prove a globe Earth earlier. What's your
Oh yeah.
How can you do that?
Well, there's like I think the angular size of the moon not changing when it crosses this guy.
The angular size of the moon, did you say?
Yeah, the angular size. Like if it sets because of perspective, it just gets smaller.
And what do you mean by the angular size of the moon? Well, how's that prove the globe?
Well, it proves that it doesn't set because of perspective, and it shows that the moon is being obstructed by the horizon, which is They say is a curve.
They say it's a curve.
It's proof of obstruction.
Proof of
right?
obstruction,
Not perfect.
right? Not perfect.
Perfect.
No, the
proof of
horizon's-
curve.
Proof of a curve.
Do you see a horizon as curved, P-Mars, fart boy?
No, it's flat.
No, it's flat.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you. All
But
right.
But it,
Yeah. It's supposed to be
it's supposed to
on
be
the globe.
on the globe.
So it's not an anomaly that you're
It's not an
pointing out.
anomaly that you're pointing at.
No, it's just interesting that you admit that the horizon's flat. How about this? I know you've never heard this before, P-Mars. No, actually, no flat earther on the plane has ever heard this ever. And you know what, P-Mars, fart boy? I'm going to have more people steal off me and keep cloning off me like they keep doing. So you've never heard this one before, and you're going to hear it here first. There's no such thing as a horizon.
Okay.
Okay.
The horizon doesn't exist. Do you know what a horizon is, P-Mars? What is it, P-Mars?
I mean, I'm not really good at
I'm not really
defining
good at
words.
defining
so
words.
let's see here.
Let's see here.
Come on, look in your dictionary. Look in your globe dictionary what fucking horizon is.
The line or circle that forms
Circle that forms
the apparent boundary between
the
Earth and
boundary
sky.
between Earth and sky.
There you go. The Earth angle and the sky angle. You know, the dictionary was close there. It's not as technical as what I just said, but pretty close. So let's see here. The angle, which is the Earth angle and the sky angle, which is what you just said, right?
Or the line
All the
that
lines.
separates the sky and the Earth.
Now, here's the thing about this horizon that our globe heads and the flat heads are all so crazy about. Isn't this strange? How globe heads and flat heads are obsessed with something that they think they know about, which is the horizon, right? Because we see a sunset and the sunrise, right?
Right.
Right.
There's no such thing as a horizon. What's the horizon? It's a word, right? Here's the thing.
Right.
Do you know what a horizon is? It's a word that a man made up, just like God. Right? Sounds familiar, isn't it? What's a Zion? A Zion? A horizon? A
Horse.
Zion. A Zion? Wasn't Bob Marley always talking about Babylon and Zion? And
Oh shit, Zion and Horus. And, yeah, shit.
Isn't that shit? So we got a horizon. A horizon. Horizon. All right. Let's pull it back here. Let's pull it back.
Horizon.
You can't find the horizon, you fucking idiot.
Fair point.
No matter what we do, flat earthers are trying their damnedest to try to find the horizon. And we have a lot better points than you stupid idiot globeheads do. Globeheads have no utter clue about the horizon, which is the shit that I'm talking about right now. I'm just trying to give the flat earthers a better clue than the globeheads right now, and it'll get clear that way. Especially when so the horizon doesn't exist. Especially since horizon doesn't exist. Horizon doesn't exist. It's a word. So the globeheads have taken this word, horizon. It's the I. P-Mars, you got your eye, right? You're so important, P-Mars.
Yes.
Mars, that's why
So-
you're here, man.
We can agree that most people believe the Earth is a globe.
That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard you say.
You don't think so? You don't agree with that?
No, I don't agree with that the Earth is a globe, you fucking idiot.
No, I said most people think it's a globe.
Of course.
Right. So I think like the fact that planes can get from point A to point B, thinking that they're on a globe, is pretty good evidence because if it was flat, they wouldn't be able to
what's
get
good
get
evidence? What's good evidence?
well, if the pilot didn't
What pilot?
being
What
lied to
are you
about the
talking
globe,
dude?
and how do they get anywhere, man?
Huh? Pilots? Have you ever been on a plane,
Yeah.
man? When's the last time you got on a plane, dude?
A long time ago, I lived in New Zealand.
Oh. Dude, you haven't even been on a plane, bro. Like, I go on planes like every other year, dude. You haven't even been on a plane in fucking 5 years.
Yeah, I
bro.
don't like flying.
Like, you do realize that you have your account says like that you have titles that say you expose people, right? P-Mars?
Yeah.
And like, if I had any time or care, I would say, hey, look, P-Mars hasn't taken a flight in almost 10 years, and I can expose you and say, look, stupid fart boy P-Mars is exposed. He hasn't taken a flight in over 5 years. So like, I could do that right now. You do realize that, right?
It's true. I think it's been 10 years.
So, like, I'm not going to. Okay, I'm not going to. And everyone's gonna go, hey, and like, I don't care. That's why I brought you on here, fart boy. You expose yourself. What do you want? What do you want to know? Do you have any fucking like real? What do you want to know, man? This is my show. I'm not gonna be fucking dribbled down to your bullshit where you're talking about nothing and you fart on yourself. You. What are you doing? What do you want to know?
I don't see.
I brought you on here.
I don't see why I get called a troll just because I disagree. Like, I try to be polite and respectful to people.
Yeah, but you literally name your Hangouts Flat Earth Clickbait.
Yeah.
Okay, so like,
because that's what it is.
So like, dude, you're just a half-truther. You're admitting you're a half-truther. That's someone who puts their. You put your feet in the low end. You put your feet in the shallow end, and you're scared of the deep end. You're scared of the big sharks, like me.
I don't know. I'm just having fun. Not worried about other people. I just do P-Mart.
You gotta respect that. He just does what he does.
Sean, could you fucking tell me?
He just does fart boy. That's what he is. He is fart boy.
Yeah, I'm not like trying to pretend to be something I'm not. I feel like a lot of people on the internet do that.
Sean, fart boy.
I like to make people laugh.
Fart boy.
He's trying to make people laugh. He's trying to make people think. You know, he's
fart boy. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, Sean. Fart boy.
He's doing his thing, man. Fart boy being fart boy. Respect it.
Fart boy. Fart boy. Fucking stop laughing and say what?
Hello, Dan.
What's up, dude? My roommate, unfortunately, has your back right now, and I don't know why. It's making me sick. I'm about to kick you in the fucking face.
Oh my God, Dan.
That reaction is the reason why, right there. Oh, yeah. Fart boy, you having a good time?
Yeah, I am, man.
Is this better than your stupid channel?
Way better. I don't know why anyone watches me. There's something wrong with people. That's sick, man.
Do you hear that? I love the brutal honesty. What the fuck? How can I make fun of someone who says, I don't know why anyone watches me?
Thanks for having me on, Dan. I have a headache, man. It's been a good time, Eddie.
Oh, so I just cleared your headache up, is what you're saying? I just healed you. Did I just
think
pull
we're
a
on different levels right now.
Start gassing this up? It was a Fart Boy seance. Did I just pull a Fart Boy fucking ungassy seance on you?
Yeah, baby. Have a good night, Dan.
Have a good night, Dan. Unbelievable. Like, I got fart fucking boys and I cure your inflammatoriness. Unbelievable.
Love it.
Unbelievable.
Fart Boy's a legend. He is the Brian Scalabrine of the Flat Earth Patrol.
Congratulations, Fart Boy. My roommate's a fan of yours.
Oh man, that name is just, it's on point.
Fart Boy. Fart Boy.
Fart Boy left. I told him. He said peace out.
All right.
He's out like a fart in the wind.
Hey, who else wants to join here? We got nearly 30 viewers. Who wants to join this fucking
All I want to know is
who's coming in here? Who's coming into the gauntlet? I'm gonna bring in soft. I'm gonna tickle your fancy. You got a little sweat between your crease? I'll dry it up. Okay, slow it down. Sim it down now. Slow it down now. Bring it back now. Sim it down now. Slow it. Sim it down now.
Suzanne Summers. Let's say that backwards.
All right. All right, well, people are laughing. Dread. Oh, my God, Dread. Oh, people are just laughing, having a good time. Look at these assholes just laughing. Cathexis, just everyone's laughing, having a good time. I haven't read all of your stupid, laughy comments. Everyone's just laughing. Dan is on point. Yeah. Dan's on point. Stupid faggot, Dan. That's fucking on point. Fucking stupid asshole. Dan's on point. You take a shot here, buddy? Yeah, exactly. Remember that? Eyes on whores. Fucking. Everyone likes that horizon. There's no such thing as a horizon, folks. You can't. Guess what? Try to fucking find the horizon. Go find the horizon. You're going to walk to it, and guess what? It's still going to be at your eye level, you fucking idiot. You're going to go try to find the horizon? Go in a balloon or in a jet or in a plane or in a helicopter or with a picnic basket on your fucking shoulder and go find the horizon. It's still going to fucking be there, and you'll never, ever find it. And it'll still be flat, and it'll still be beyond your reach. Aw, did no one ever tell you that besides me? Am I the first flat earther to ever fucking say that? Yeah, I do that type of stuff. So when I notice someone who copies off of me and just says, there's no such thing as a horizon, you can't reach it, and that no matter how hard you try to reach it, you can't reach it because it's an indivisible, it's a fake thing that you just keep trying to reach and it'll keep being there in front of your eyes. It'll still be flat and beyond your reach. Aw, do you fuckers copy off me and I notice it? Yeah, I do. So yeah, good luck. Everyone's laughing, having a great time. Okay. All right, well, everyone's fucking laughing. Still at 23 views here, but 23 views. Been 23 viewers. Super fun show. Yo, Joker Fish. Yo, Joker Fish, is that you? Is it? Let me know, Joker Fish, in the chat room right now. Is that you from the Drunken News report from Josh Lee's channel with the Leahy and the Trailer Park Boys? Let me know, Joker Fish. If that's the case, dude, I want you on right now.
You gotta pick your brain on Leahy and
Oh, dude.
Trailer Park Boys, buddy. Come on now, boys.
Yes. Yes, Joker Fish says yes. Joker Fish. Dude, okay. Well, fuck that shit. I'm going to find you on Facebook right now and add you to this conversation because you're a hoot and a holler. So let's see here.
He's both. He's not one or the other. He's a hoot and a holler.
Fucking tell me that tea wasn't delicious. I have a half curtain pull over my eye. Oh, that's delicious. All right, so Josh, I'm gonna have a fan of the Trailer Park Boys. One of the biggest fans of the Trailer Park Boys coming onto my channel right now. Let's see here. Someone gonna fucking. Oh, got it. I got you, bro, because I know you're fucking legit. After these bitch ass fucking pieces of garbage that won't come on. As soon as you come on, you go, yeah, I'll come on. Yeah, that's because you have a pair of fucking testicles between your fucking feet. Yeah. Let's see here. Jesus, too many fucking. I'm not gonna check my shit. I'm just gonna add him on. John Fish? John Fish? John Fish? I hope that's what it is. John Fish. Is it Jon Fish or John Fish? I think it's John Fish. Fuck, I'll just check. God damn it. Let me check. Make me do extra work. Joker Fish. What is here? John Fishman. Everyone's laughing. Extra thumbs up, damn. Him. Everyone's laughing here. Good, I'm glad you're all laughing. John Fishman. God damn it, Joker. Joker Fish. How do I fucking send the invite your way? Oh, there he is. I got him. I got you, bro. Boom. You're joining. See you in a sec. Reading some garbage. Closing that off. He'll be joining here. Get ourselves a skeptic here, folks. He's a Trailer Park Boys fucking legend. I'm pretty sure he lives in Canada.
What?
Oh, hold on, let me get the camera. Let me get the camera steady. Oh, there's the camera. Yeah, there he is. There's the Joker. Dude, good to have you on, man. Fucking. I noticed there was a Joker Fish following me on Facebook all of a sudden. I'm like, what the fuck's going on here? And all of a sudden, I'm like, is this real? And then I'm like, oh, it's that fucking. So then, what did I do? I think I might have liked one of your stuff over the past couple of days, or shared one of your stuff. You responded. You showed me you were real. That's all it takes, you know. And look, and lo and behold, I see you, and we're gonna be talking, soon, dude. And what's his face? Josh, you know, I'd like to be one-on-one with Josh with that whole flat Earth stuff, but you know, I wouldn't mind having you on there for a little bit, or just to throw your 2 cents in. But dude, it's gonna be a good show because I just got myself a whiteboard. Did you know that?
Right on, right on.
Got myself a whiteboard. You know, Ricky, you know, he doesn't even, I don't even think he uses a whiteboard yet. Does Ricky use a whiteboard?
Well, yeah, he does when he does. I don't know if you have SwearNet. With the getting. He would draw like, okay, today. You know, we're gonna make this fucking shit, and he'll draw like a bunch of, like, he'll be like, okay, here's a guy. Oh, like today I was watching. They were doing a Get and Learn with Rick, and somebody was in the tool shit, like moving the shit around. Booby traps with condoms full of piss. But fucking then the blast in the face and a bunch of cock with butter smeared all over it, so it was smashing in the face. Great.
Unbelievable. Son, did you hear that? He goes, Ricky, if I have to get on fucking SwearNet. If we get on SwearNet, I'm not going to get into that, but I've said it to you before. Ricky has his own fucking Getting Learnt series, right?
Yeah.
And could you just fucking say that again to my fucking butt here?
All right. So somebody was fucking around in Ricky's workshop, like moving to the funny places. They took the bow tie off his little beaver. So he got all pissed off. And he made some booby traps. So the one booby trap was condoms full of piss. When the booby trap went off, condom. Then he had a compressor hooked up to a flour bag. So the flour blasted the guy in the face. Tied a bunch of fucking cock on like a rope and put butter all over him. So a big cock ball. And it turned out to be Randy and Leahy coming in there. So Randy got the piss balloon, the piss condoms, the flour, and the cocks in the face with butter.
Yeah, dude, my roommate here, dude, he turned me on to. When did you turn me on to Trailer Park Boys? Well, I don't know, almost 3 years ago, dude. It's all gone, dude. I've watched every fucking season, every fucking movie, and we're on number 52 podcast, and that's all we have left is SwearNet stuff.
Yeah, you got to check out SwearNet. There's a lot of fun stuff.
A lot of it.
Where they're not character, they're just like they're just around the off. And so it's like Mike Smith. You know, like just them.
Oh, trust me, I know. I see the stupid asshole fucking fake Trailer Park Boy fans going, hey, I don't want to see Bubbles out of character as Mike Smith, okay? I don't want to see him not playing that character. It's like, dude, shut the fuck up, dude.
Mike Smith is fucking whack.
Dude, he is. He's hilarious, dude. Like, all those fake Trailer Park Boy fans that are making fun of fucking the real Mike Smith, which is the real Bubbles, like, go fuck yourselves, you idiots.
I mean, it makes it funnier. Like, you use Bubbles, and then you see him, like, kind of like more of who he is. It's funnier.
Well, dude, there's got to be a way to go up there to live and volunteer there.
Well, one of the boys from the DNN crew is an area beer man. He said when they were first filming the show, like, he would see him filming it because he lives right around.
Okay.
You know, he met Julian. He was like, well, what are you drinking? You know, what's like? Just pop. He's like, it makes me fucking sick.
What I'm saying is, there's got to be a way. Like, I know Josh met up with fucking Randy and Leahy, but what I'm saying is there's got to be a way to go up to fucking Manitoba, like fucking Snoop Dogg, and go volunteer at their fucking trailer. Why don't they? Here's the thing: you want to try to make money, Julian? Why don't you fucking make a fucking scheme where you have people volunteer for free to come up to your place in Canada?
Yeah.
Like,
The Trailer Park Boys experience.
yeah, like why don't you have people come up to whatever you need help in? You need help with your vegetables, your fruit, your whatever, dude. Fucking your weed, your garbage, your fucking bottles, your recycling, whatever you fucking need help with. Fucking hire me up. I'll fucking take care of all of it, you lazy pieces of shit.
You know, Josh knows the.
You got piss jugs full of fucking Randy shit and fucking.
You know that's not real though, right? What's that?
You're not talking to me. I'm saying this in character.
Okay.
Well, Josh knows the extras for the show.
Nice.
So we're trying to get Beer Man.
Oh shit! You're trying to get Randy's fucking swear not character?
Yeah, we're like one of our buddies, Beer Man. We're trying to get him on the show to have one of our boys on.
Oh, they have a friend named Beard.
Oh, okay, never mind. Sorry. What's Randy's character on fucking SwearNet?
Well, he does the extreme weather.
What's his name? Pat Rose.
Fucking Randy plays a fucking fat drunk and he dresses as a fucking dude in a different costume.
The movie, yeah, it was like Swear Man.
Oh yeah, the SwearNet movie.
Yeah, well. God damn it.
Because they have the SwearNet movie, and then they have there's some fun stuff they do fucking with Pat Roach, like the act. And he's playing golf. And like driving around in the golf cart, just yelling and screaming on the golf. Great. And they got this other thing.
What's up?
Called Fried on the Ferry. When they get stoned and go on the ferry from Halifax to Prince Edward Island. And they're like, filming, are you? They're like, no, and then the cops come and say, well, next time you're doing this.
So here's the thing. Did anyone say that Donna and Don was going to be the character that's going to come back? Did anyone say that yet?
No. Josh knows, but he's not saying that.
I'm saying it's Donna and Donna right now.
Because they did a lot of work with Lee.
Yeah, remember the fucking tripping with Leahy?
Yeah. Well, they did. He would do he would take mushrooms.
That was a lot.
And they had a segment on that.
He took some hardcore shit.
And then he went to Peru and was on Yopo and all kinds of shit.
He was doing some shamanist archaic revival type of shit. Fucking getting blasted with fucking shamanic rituals in the face.
Yeah, and he just went and did a documentary about it. And
interview. That's awesome, man. That was intense, dude. That was super intense.
Yeah,
I want to go with Leahy and do that, or Don and do. Yeah, that's my prediction. Don and Don is coming back.
That's a great character.
I know. I love Don and Donna.
Well, there's the one episode with Randy, and then he's like, Randy, and they go to, I'm going to take you to a very nice restaurant. They go to Burger King, and Randy orders $50 worth of shit. And so Don's like, oh, can you have a salad? So he's eating a salad, and he's like, Randy, I'm going to Peru. And then 2 minutes later, fucking Donna's on the side of the road.
He did say that, didn't he?
Yeah, he said he was going to Peru. And he really
did. Fucking, he's been gone ever since then. And so, yeah, that's my prediction that he's going to come back.
I hope so. I love that character.
Yeah, I wanted to say that then, but we remember it ended, and I joined and when it was off air.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We do that shit every week. So if you're always
When are you doing it next?
Thursdays are night for that.
So 2 days.
And I got to bring you on my Saturday night show with the fishes one time.
Yep. Bring me up.
Yeah, but I've been going through some of the old seasons. You know, I just wanted to, like, you know, just like relive like the old days, like when Bubbles was a little different, you know, like when he acted like a little different.
Yeah, and he had a mullet hair. I had a little bit of the mullet back here.
I shaved this on
And I just watched. I rewatched like Out of the Park.
Yep. Oh, dude. Wait, is that the movie or the season?
No, that's the season. It's just called Out of the Park. You know, they go and they have to do all the tasks.
Well, yeah, that's the season, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, that guy was such a fucking asshole, dude. Hated that fucking guy. Gave him all the tasks.
I know you wanted to joke him.
Oh, I fucking hated him, dude. Hated him.
And he always fucked him out of the money.
Always lied. Always fucked him out of the fucking money. And he's still on the season. Actually, he was a pathetic, shittier version of the guy who worked at the fucking the garage shop, who Julian hooked him up with a fucking who calls people animal names, like you fucking titty twister, or you fucking animal raping fucking calls them all. You remember that guy who calls like you fucking shut up, you fucking orangutan fucking
twisting.
Yeah. Who's that guy, Sean? That new guy with the season who fucking who's talking about fucking making animal references, like you fucking you
the guy that runs the junkyard.
Yes, the guy that runs the junkyard.
Yeah, it's always about like fucking an animal.
So funny.
I love the podcast.
Oh, it's
like he just stumbled there all fucking drunk, Liquormans and fucking downing it.
I've been trying to find fucking Liquormans online so hard, and no, you can't find it in the United States.
You need a buddy from Canada.
Yo, Dan, you gotta find something from Canada.
Oh, shit. You trying to say something there, buddy?
Need some Liquormans in
No,
there. We heard it's
that's the whole point. I'm the fucking guy. I'm the middleman for Ricky. That's what I'm trying to be.
We heard it's a very happy whiskey.
Yeah.
Let me be the Just tell fucking Ricky, tell Josh, tell Ricky that I'm the middleman between fucking Canada and the United States. Shut up. That's all. Just tell Ricky that. Okay?
No problem.
No, shut up. We're not talking international favor. Hi-yo. There's nothing going on here. We're talking about innocent stuff and nothing going on here but Disney stuff. Disney's a good corporation, and listen to Disney. They got your back. The government's got your back, and they're never going to turn you wrong. Just trust your government, and everything's going to be okay. They got your back, and everything's going to be okay. Sorry.
Yeah, that's what we United States government right now.
All right.
Yeah, we have a whole crew, like a crew. People that Josh would always put up the drunk news on SwearNet. So we met a lot of people from up there. And Josh may or may not have received a bottle of Lickmans from somebody.
Ah.
Well, Leahy sent Josh a pack. John Dunsworth.
Yeah.
You know, Josh did an interview with him, and then he did like a live interview with him. And he's corresponded with him before. And you know, they do a show called Mailbag. And Josh has the 3D printers, and he 3D printed a cock and sent it to him, and like a new shirt. So on a couple of the episodes, you can see the cock that Josh printed behind him. And our friend Lisa, she does stained glass, and she did a stained glass like Ricky, Bubbles, and Julian, and they're fucking hanging on the ceiling. And it's just cool. It's like, yeah, man, like they appreciate they fit.
That's huge. That's really cool.
Yo, how long have you and Josh been doing your shit, and Josh in particular, been doing his shit on his YouTube channel?
I've been doing it for about 6 months. Little over, it's about a year old. No, a little over a year.
All right. Damn, you already got garnered that much attention. Good for him. Good for him.
Yeah, Josh is like a fucking. Josh is like just promotes, you know, and he just harasses. He has a heavy metal channel. Some fucking pretty cool artists. Interviews. You know, like some dude from Venom. Guys from like Ministry and Mushroom Head, and you know, he's good with that shit.
That's cool. It's gonna be fun to have a fucking one-on-one with him.
Yeah, you should definitely do it, man. Josh is a very interesting fucking person. Talented guy.
I'm going to. It just depends on how long he has. I think normally he does about a 2 to 4 hour schedule.
Are you in touch with Josh at all?
Yeah, I just connected with him.
Right on.
Yep, just connect with him. So we will be doing a Flat Earth Hangout soon. So I have, let's see here, it's 4:11, damn. So I have a Flat Earth Hangout with Josh of Drunk News Network. Go subscribe to Josh of Drunk News Network. And I also have a Flat Earth radio talk show international in Europe on Space News Radio coming up in late April here in about 2 weeks.
Fucking A right.
It's going to get quite interesting here. It's pretty cool to be international. One of my first international shows here. I've been doing it. Exactly, dude. I've been doing it locally for a long time here in the United States, but I'm going to be doing it international soon. Going on getting with the big boys.
I'd like to say going global, but so you ain't going no global.
Dude, are you a wrestling fan?
Fuck yeah.
So when I hear like Corey Graves and go, listen, Cole, we're going here around the globe, and I'm like, oh man, like,
come on, Corey Graves.
Yeah.
All I know, Shinsuke Nakamura came out tonight and confronted Dolph Ziggler. So I think that's going to be his first,
Interesting. Is that Japanese dude? That Japanese NXT ex-champion?
Yeah. He came on last week. You know, he just like he you know, they had the violin out, and
yeah, that dude's badass, dude. I like that guy.
I saw him. I went to over the winter, and he's fucking amazing.
So yeah, dude, I've had 23 people watching here for like fucking 3 hours, dude. Yo, have you ever heard of suppressed channels where your viewers are being purposely brought down?
Absolutely.
Dude, my numbers, dude, I look at all these people literally who have less than 100 subscribers than me. and they get more viewers than me. So we have people with less than 100 subscribers or barely 100 subscribers, and they get way more viewers than me. And I'm like, dude, this shit is not real, dude. Like,
No, they fuck with the number. There's certain shit that they don't want to push. Like instead of like, you know, putting you in suggested, like, you know, when you watch a video and they say suggested for you, you know, put you in there, fucking, and they're demonetized unless you have 1,000 subscribers, and then they're cutting out, taking, you know, my channel isn't monetized, and I would never do that because corporate America, they can suck. I just do it to just get to it to just with my friends. Like it's same with the CNN. We just do our fucking thing and say fuck off. You know, like you know how it is, man. Like it's all about the machine and who's gonna fucking cooperate with the machine and who's a clog in the machine. And boys like me and you, clogs.
Yep. Just so like, here you go. All right. I'm gonna ask you some shit here. Good job. I'm glad you're on here, man. Let's see here.
Hey, anytime, man. I love this shit.
Let's see here. Dude, it's like, what do you think about like super paranoid assholes? Like, who take things over the edge?
You know, I think there's a lot of super paranoid assholes that just infect our society. Infect children. They infect employees. They affect any aspect of society they can. Like these trolls you were talking about before, man. You guys are paranoid. They got fucking nothing else better to do. And they want to bring their fucking shit and like a fucking parasite into your brain. And you know, drag you into your fucking bullshit. What and wallow in the muck.
Exactly.
I've been, you know, I have the old school, like New York, New Jersey, punk rock, hardcore punk rock scene. So, you know, I the way I came up was like, fuck you, you're not gonna fucking brainwash me.
Fuck you, you tell me.
I refuse to be brainwashed. I was raised in the Catholic Church. And you know,
Me too.
like I'm supposed to believe that there's some guy that went around saying, "Everybody, I'm the son of God. Fuck me."
Did you get detention?
We didn't have that in our school. I was just in all like the fuck up classes, you know, where they don't teach you anything. Just basically babysitting for fucking a bunch of men. But no, like my mother was a Catholic school teacher, so it was you know, little churchy over in my house.
Okay.
So I had, you know,
so
I'm
hard
listening
to
to
swear, hard to fucking voice your extent. Hard to voice your opinion. Really
yeah. You're told like this is what you know we believe, you know, and I can't buy burning bushes and you know, a guy who built a fucking ark with every animal in the world on it. Come on now, what is it? Where do you put the grasshoppers? You know, spiders will be eating them all. Come on. And how come they didn't bring the unicorn? That's what I say.
Did you know that the unicorn is the official national animal of Scotland?
Right on, Scotland.
Yeah, it's true. Fact. Unicorn's real. Scotland says so. Yeah.
It's like one of them Sam Squanch.
Oh, it is a Sam Squanch. There is a new fucking there's a flat Earth Bigfoot Yeti Sam Squanch fever going on through the flat Earth veins right now. Did you know that? Well, I just told you. Now you know.
You know,
So it's pretty interesting, and of course, any Trade Park Boy fan loves a good Bigfoot story. So we have our story of the missing link. You know how the missing link is all missing and shit?
Yeah, and he used to be a wrestler back
Yeah. He was around back then. He was known back then. Did you guys know him back then? But now, no, like here's the thing. Human beings have made up this whole story called evolution, where this one unicelled thing turned into an thing, and it turned into a amphibian reptile, and it's on the land, and then it went back to the water, and then it went back to the land, and then it went back to the water, and it gets a little strange when you have. How do you know that? No, it's all made up.
Well, you know what amazes me? Even these scientists will say, "Well, we know about more about space than we do the ocean, and underneath the ocean." But how could you know more about than the ocean? Like,
isn't it strange that only James Cameron, an actor, has gone as far as you can go?
Yeah.
It's like, dude, scientists can't go as far as he can go, but James in South Park goes, James Cameron can do it, and you can't do it. Like,
I mean, there's a lot of bullshit. I'm one of those guys. I'm like, look, man, I don't give a fuck if the Earth is round or a hot dog. I still got to do my shit. But
I don't hold anything against you.
Yeah, but just the way, if you believe in something different than the norm, you're a fucking wacko.
Well, here's the thing. Like, I don't believe in the fucking spherical Earth that you believe in, dude. Like, that's the thing.
Well, the only spherical Earth I believe was somebody in my family had one of them globe with a bar in it. So you could and open it up and get yourself lit up and you stop. Other than that, I don't fucking know.
No. What do you mean? Somebody has a bar in a fucking what? Huh?
Okay, they would make these big ass globes, and people would put them in their office, so it's like a big.
You can put alcohol in it. What are you talking about? Yeah.
Yeah, and then you open it up, you pull it apart, and then the Earth splits in half, and the top half is just over here, and then this half got like bottles of booze.
Yeah.
And
it's called a ball.
Yeah, and that's what I believe in. I believe in that.
Dude, they're having a ball. That's dude. That started over 500 years ago. My friend. This happened over 500 years ago, dude. They were going. Remember, like when they were wearing like costumes, the women and the men, and they're wearing costumes, and they went to like dancing contests. And they go, you want to prove yourselves? Come to the ball. You want to come to the ball? Come to the ball. You go to the ball. The ball is where they're shaking balls. Dude, that's a ball. We've all been doing a ball and a biscuit. Go to the ball. Ball. It's a ball. Go to the ball. Having a ball. Having a ball? Oh, you're having a ball? That means you're having a good time.
That's right.
Bro, exactly, bro.
Well, I heard you talking about the horizon before. And I've walked.
Doesn't exist.
It never, like, you can never get there. Like,
Can't get there. Keep going there. You can't find it.
You could get in a boat.
Beyond your vision. Beyond your microscopic, beyond your telescopic vision. You can't find it, dummies. I'm the first flat earther to say that. Hey, here's the thing, bro. Here's the thing. Everyone's going to copy me. You're going to learn something about me. Everybody copies me. Everyone steals my fucking ideas. And no flat earther has said that the horizon doesn't exist besides me. No one on the planet, on the plane, has ever said that the horizon doesn't exist. The horizon is made up. It's a word. It's a man-made word that goes zon. Horizon. I can see. I can see the horizon. I can see it. Because with my eyes, it's flat. You don't know that. You don't know that. You can. It could be. Yeah. You don't know what it could be. It could be hollow, spherical, flat, convex, turtles, beyond turtles. See? Like,
it just amazes me because like you were saying before, and you know, you can get in a boat, right? You're on the beach, right? I spent a lot of time down the Jersey Shore, and you look out in the ocean. You can see on your left-hand side. You could just see, but it was straight, just a straight line. Now you could get on a boat. You know, okay, I'm gonna get to that. Where I see, and you'll never get there. You never be on the horizon. You'll never get there. It's like the end of the rainbow. There ain't no end of the rainbow. You know, it's like.
Yeah, the rainbow's interesting, dude. Like, have you ever like? I've been to the end of the rainbow, and I'll tell you how it feels. Like, when I got to the end of the rainbow, I was like, oh, I'm going to die now. Okay, well, I got to the end of the rainbow, and it's time for that. Well, I'm going to be killed. I'm going to be killed in the redwood forest. And my mother will know, and I go, my buddy listening to me right now, and people listening to me. And I thought, well, at least my mom will know, like, where I was when I died. Like, literally, that's what I thought right before I was about to get killed. I was like, oh, well, yeah, at least she knew, like, she knows where I was, so, like, she won't, like, it's not a mystery. And I'm like, all right, well.
Right up.
And, like, but at the same time, I had a horrific thought. I go, but, like, what if that's, like, a scam, and, like, what if, like, the thought that my mom, like, actually would know where I was about to get murdered and the exact address was all a scam, and it's a wrong address, and I'm like, oh no, and I'm like, this is just awful. Like, I'm lost and by myself, and they're like, not many people, like, and not many flat earthers, globe earthers, have experienced that, and it's quite awful. And I would hope that you do it so you can go beyond the death experience, because it is quite awful. Death is, it's on your left shoulder, and it'll always be there. It's your best friend.
Hey man, you know, everything dies. Fact, but maybe everything that dies someday comes. Bruce Springsteen.
Exactly. It comes back. It comes back, dude. Doesn't it? Like, dude.
There's so much shit that just doesn't, you know, like 2 + 2 don't equal 4 on this theory, and 2 + 2 don't equal 4 on this. They're theories. They're not proven. They're theory.
Like, dude, my buddy was in North California earlier this week, like within the past couple of days, and he goes, dude, I'm in. And Bill Nye just walked into the building. That's like, dude, like, all of us are so close. Like, dude, all of us here's the thing: all of us are so close, dude. Like, you're in Canada, dude. All of us are close, dude. Like,
I'm in Delaware.
We're like far away. Oh, sorry.
Yeah. I'm a Jersey boy. I'm from Jersey boy. But I live in Delaware now.
All right, sorry, bro. Delaware, Jersey, bro.
You're right. I love my Canadian brothers.
What lake are you close to?
I'm not close to any lake. I'm not close to any lake. Atlantic Ocean. I got the Delaware River. Which supposedly crossed.
All right.
You know, I lived in El Cajon, California. I know you're down there. El Cajon is like, you know, it's like east San Diego or but La Jolla, when I was a kid, Tijuana was like way. Fucking San Diego Zoo was right there. We're like where the to the desert. And so I've been to both coasts. I've been to the Great Lakes, and
Nice.
you know, like you said, about the horizon.
So, have you ever seen a curved, like when you went on a plane? Have you ever seen a curved Earth or curved?
No, no, I haven't been on the plane like you said to that other fella, the fart face guy. I haven't been on.
I just went on a plane recently, and I took a picture out of each side of the window, and each side was flat. What do you have to say about that?
Well, it makes sense because you're not like high enough to really see, but you know, I'm not disagree.
Here's the thing.
You know,
I'm gonna interrupt you real quick. And so we have certain people that say that you remember that the boat, remember? You can see the boat go over the curve, remember, because it's going out of your view. So you see the boat going over the curvature?
Yeah.
So, but how is the boat going beyond your eyesight, because it goes beyond the curvature? You can't see it. You can't see it anymore. It's going beyond your eyesight. But when you look out of the window in a plane and it's flat, you don't see it. You don't. Dude, I've been in a plane recently. You know?
So you're up 30, 40,000 feet above the Earth. So technically,
and up to 100,000. Yes.
Oh shit! Yeah.
Up to 100,000. Certain air flights, you know, just like the lower class is what you're talking about, but the higher class go up to 100,000. Is all I'm saying.
No,
I'm agreeing with you.
If you go up to 100,000, have you ever been on one of those flights?
No.
No, what's that? Like flying like Australia or something?
Actually, you know what? I don't know. I just said no, and I don't know. I don't pay attention.
Right.
Like, I know I've been like now that I'm thinking about it, it's like they say, like, you're going really high up. I know I've taken pictures out of the window when I've been over 30,000 feet up, and I know that's for a fact because I've taken it. And they said, you're going up 30,000 feet up, and I'm like, all right, well, I took a picture out the one window and I took a picture out the other, but it's like I could have swore I was 100,000 feet up and it was still flat, and this was first class. But I don't want to talk about that. I'll just keep paying my money, and I'll just keep paying my dues and keep doing what I do. Have everyone ignore me and pretend that I don't exist.
Oh, fuck them.
You haven't taken psychedelics. And,
In 100 years, nobody gonna remember us. You got to do it big while you're around.
it's just a little strange how people don't take psychedelics, and to talk to me, a person who has taken. I seem to be one of the only flat earthers who have done a lot of extensive natural psychedelics and
like
gotten away from
gotten
away from the whole ego paranoid program. You notice how many flat earthers have the whole, oh my God, it's the Illuminati, it's the it's the Jesuits, it's the Jews, it's the Jesuits, it's the Zionists, it's like, dude, have you ever done any research or extensive research? I have. I'd love to. What do you have to say about that, sir?
I think that, we're all given free will. We're all given a brain, and we're all given a fork in the road, left or right. And I think if you take the safe way, the left way, or the right way, whichever the safe way is.
All right, I like that.
You're just gonna, okay, what I'm told, this is what they taught me. Jesus, some magical guy, came down and pulled fish out of the air and turned water into wine. And, I think I seen a magician do that once, but I'm not sure. But like I'm saying, and I don't think psychedelics are for everybody. I don't think everybody can handle it. Like that side of the, when you're taking psychedelics, you get really into what's inside you, and
100% true.
You see things and hear things that may or may not be there. But like I said,
you got a question for me? I'd love to answer anything you have to say.
And there's a lot of people are going to tell you you're wrong for believing what you believe. So that to me is someone who's a little paranoid and a little scared. Believe what they believe. You're wrong, and they can't handle that. They can't handle somebody who says, yeah, we were taught that the earth round.
Hey Joe, did you ever hear that aliens are demons?
Yeah, they're like intergalactic, monsters. That I used to listen to a guy. I don't know if you ever heard of Art Bell.
Of course, I heard Art Bell.
Yeah, so Art Bell, when I got out of school, I was like, just overnight radio. There was a lot of stuff he talked about. Very interesting. But there was a lot of stuff he talked about. I think I want to put some tinfoil on my head and just hide.
Well, yeah, that's what I'll do.
But we have brains. We were from the powers that run the whole fucking universe and we can believe and not believe in what we want, but when you have these paranoid people that say, look, if you don't believe what I believe, like a priest or a cult leader, I talk to God, and God told me this. Let me tell you something. No, he didn't. Or she didn't, or because that is just not. Like you have you grew up Catholic, and you have the Pope. Supposedly speaks to God. You really think this motherfucker talks to God? I don't. And I know, like with the media, they talk about fucking some crazy gunman went into a school and shot everybody, but nobody could come and see, or there's no bodies, or there's no that. So you have to use your brain. Psychedelics, you take the psychedelics and stuff goes on. and some people can't handle that. Some people can use that to enrich their lives and enhance their thoughts. But I think if a lot of the most, the majority of people with psychedelics, they couldn't handle it because they're paranoia and it challenges.
My brother, ask me about paranoia.
Okay. When you feel paranoid, what causes?
What's what?
Like what caused the paranoia that you feel, or somebody like me would feel?
Well, I'm gonna tap into it. When I feel it, I'm like, oh, man. The fear, the paranoia. It's you. It's from you. Like, it's you. There's nothing that's causing it but you. You are the direct cause of your feelings. And it's like you think you can escape your feelings, your fears, your feelings. You can't escape your fears, your feelings. These things are you. So, where were we?
We're talking about like what the paranoia that we feel like. For example,
dude, is it, like the conspiracy, bro? Like, dude, here's the thing. You're older than me, so here's the thing. I've been studying the conspiracy for, I'm 30, almost 32 years old.
Okay.
You've been studying the conspiracy for, I don't know. I'm gonna guess, barely almost 40 years old. So about 35 to 40 years old, right?
Well, I will be 45.
Right.
45 next month. So I've in the early 90s, I started with the conspiracy. I got my man, the body here. Awesome dude. Like with the Art Bell and alien stuff.
Art Bell's a legend, dude. Art Bell's a legend.
Yeah.
Dude, there's so many different pathways. That's the thing. Here's the thing. I don't know what your name is. Josh Fox. Fucking. I don't know what you want me to call you, man. Like, what do you want me to call you? Joker. I'm sorry. It's like Joker. I'm sorry, dude. No offense, Joker. So like, dude, you have so many like different levels, different. Think about how many different like people are like trying to get into this game, and they haven't even. I don't know, man.
No, I know what you're saying. Because your average person can't handle the fact that there are other. Okay, this is our government, but this is really who controls us and dictates what happens in the world. I'm not one of those like Illuminati guys. I believe that there's the money, the oil, the fucking all this shit's tied together. Look,
you stupid asshole! You put a sun. What? That was awesome with that puppet, that little mini pup there for a second. That little Illuminati puppet there. That was awesome. Idiot bastard! I love you.
You gotta have some fun, man.
I love you.
But the thing is big business. Money fucking is what and money and power is I think is what controls our world. You look at Russia, the United States, North Korea, the Middle East. Everybody's like jockeying for power in the world. And money is power, and power, power. If you're the leader of the free world, who's already worth billions of dollars, it's it's kind of a joke. I mean, there's so much that's going on that is hidden from us, and so I mean, why wouldn't you believe the earth is flat? Why wouldn't you believe the earth is round? Why wouldn't you believe the earth is shaped fucking cock? Because I got a couple of astronauts, the Kelly brothers that came from my town, and Buzz Aldrin's from the next town over. So astronauts are like heroes where I'm from, but again, they're government employee. They probably seen things that they're not allowed to talk about, and there's just so much craziness going on with NASA now. I saw NASA can adopt a part of the world. Or if you send NASA, like, I don't know how much money, you could like adopt a people. Every other day they're saying we found a planet that could possibly sustain life. I've heard talk of building like a colony on Mars and sending up people to live on fucking Mars. People signing up left and right to go there. You don't know what let's say, okay, everybody, welcome to the spaceship, and then you're in a concentration camp. Because they'll say, oh, look, all these people went up to Mars. And so who knows, man? There's so much crazy shit. The world ain't as simple as the world ain't. Like with our grandparents. When our grandparents were growing up, everything was very recommended, and my grandparents were the World War II generation. So what they did was they went to war, came home, got jobs, raised a family, got a car, got TV, got fucking a house. And that's what you were fucking taught, was that this is what you do. And then a generation later, the people that are the children and the children's children, one or two generations later, we're the ones feeding the machine. And you can't like this American dream that they sell us. You live in the United States, you could be born and become president. Bullshit. It's crazy world, man. And there's a lot of information out there. And how do you process it? You have like junk signs. There's a lot of junk signs out there. When I was a kid in the 80s, they told us that a new ice age is coming. But then 20 years later, they say, oh, the earth is going to, and all the ice is going to melt, and we're all going to die. From Earth being too hot. So, I mean, how do you go from 10, 20 years to saying we're going to have a new ice age to saying we're going to boil? A lot of shit don't make sense,
Yo, how do you prove evolution, bro?
You can't. You can't. Where's the missing link? There's no way to prove it. Like, you can't tell me. Don't get me wrong. I love monkeys. and apes and gorillas. I think they're awesome.
Awesome.
But how the fuck do you go from being a monkey who's sticking a stick in an ant hole and eating ant to a guy driving a car in New York City?
So what happened? That's
Doesn't
what I'm
make
asking, bro. It doesn't make any sense. It does not make sense.
There's no logic. They're like,
Me and you, we don't believe in evolution, correct?
right on.
All right. Well, like, dude, me and your brother, Josh, you do realize we're gonna have a fun time on talking about flat Earth.
I'll be watching. And there's another fella on the drunk news, Tacone. He's into like the whole flat Earth thing. We've had talks about it, and I'm like making me crazy. Like I don't understand.
Who?
Tacone 710.
Who the fuck is this?
He does he has a food truck and like on the live stream.
Food truck. I respect that.
Yeah, he's got a food truck and he's real into metal detecting and like coins and stuff. He's a good dude. Real good friend of mine.
Good for him.
But like going back,
hold on. Shout out to the viewers. Love you guys, bro. Dude,
what's up, everybody?
We've had 20 few viewers for the past like hour, bro. Like these 20 few viewers, they won't leave us. I don't know what it is with these.
You was up to like 30, 34 when I was watching.
I know. It got a little bit bigger, but like I don't know. Like I wish they can like I don't know. Like I wish more people commentate. I wish that more people would talk. I wish more people would commune with one another. Just talk to one another. Like, dude, come on, man. Like, come on. I'm not gonna get into it. I'm not. Like, here's the thing. Like, I'm not gonna get. They always want you to get into it. It's like I'm so bored of that, dude. Tell me how you started talking to these people. Like, do it yourself, dude. God, dude. Like.
Just do a little homework.
It's like, dude, like I love Trailer Park Boys, and I've been a fan of them for the past 2 years. And all of a sudden, I look up Drunk News Network, and they're interviewing Randy, Leahy, J-Rock, and I'm like, okay, well, it's like, dude, just do your homework. Like, come on, man. Like, the subscriptions is a weird game.
Yeah.
It's a weird game.
Yeah. And the thing is, we all have brains. Okay, now some people aren't as smart as others. I had a syndrome, so there's a lot of shit she couldn't get her mind around. Your average everyday person, think about it and do some homework and don't like you were talking about these motherfuckers that make like 3 accounts just to fuck like do something, man. And fucking get on there and talk about what you believe in. Don't just say type in bullshit.
I don't make any money. It's like I don't make any money, dude. I'm telling you, I don't make any money. I don't make any money doing this shit. I'm just doing this because, like, I think it would help people. Like, dude.
When you came on the stream, this guy has a very interesting point of view and interesting mind. So then I subscribe to your channel, I hit you up on Facebook, and because I'm just I like to hear intelligent people talk about things that I may may agree with or may agree with, understand their point of view. Because
Joker. If 80 or 90%, if 50% of the fucking world viewed the world like you did, we'd have a good world. But we don't. Okay, so we have this whole mechanistic, popular measuring egoistic popularity contests going on here. You understand? So we have. So I've been fighting against this, and I see you all. Hey Dan, why don't you join that parade? You can join that parade. You can be the most famous one of them all, Dan.
But why?
Hey, Dan. Dan, you could be the most famous sellout of them all.
You know, that's funny. You know, you look at. I've known people that have gone on to become, you know, like they're in music that have, you know, their music has risen up. Watch them go from like normal, regular people that were cool, and then they get a little bit of money, a little bit of power, and then they just go haywire. It's like an ego thing that just takes over. I can't say everybody I know is like that, but there's people that you know they just get that. Oh well, I get but you know I had a buddy. I had a pretty well-known band. Played shows and fucking. He played at Rock in front of like 60,000 people, and he's just not the same guy. He got corrupted by the whole thing of all people. They love me. They love my shit. But you're still that same dope guy. Just because you know write good songs that people like. Credit like these boys can play, they can sing, and they can write too. But they lose the fact just one of us. And that's I'll never understand. You know, I did my rock and roll thing, and I did pretty well. But it was never about. Look at me. Look at what I'm doing. It was, you know, just. It was about like a community of us, and you know, of kind of like-minded people, and when the bigger stuff calling, I never. Because I just wanted, I'm a regular guy. I worked in construction. I was a unit carpenter before I got loony in the head and they stuck me in all kinds of But I mean, that's what it is, man. You go out, you do your thing. I've seen guys and they're fucking. And they're like,
can you see the chat room?
No, I can't see it. If I do the chat room, my computer will fuck up and get slow.
It's always interesting when you can read the chat room. Because
what are they hating on us?
No. Well, sometimes they are. No, they're not though. But I'm like, man, it'd be cool if you were reading it because then you can comment on it. But you're not. But everyone's having a good time, man. Like, fuck. Dude, literally, it's been 20, 30 viewers for like 3 hours. Remember when I said this like 3 hours ago? I'm like, 20, 30 viewers and 2 hours ago. And it's been 20, 30 viewers still.
But
it doesn't make any sense, dude. Like, dude, all these globeheads have more viewers than me. Dude, it doesn't make any sense.
You know, because people can't wrap their heads around what you're you know? They're like, you know, they can't. What they were taught a certain thing, and if it's different, like if you blow up and challenge the status quo and whatever these people, you know, they can't understand, hate on you for it. Look, I don't know. Like I said, the earth could be shaped like a cock and ball with pubes on it. I don't fucking know. You know.
Listen.
Yeah, but fucking.
Do you read the comments or no?
I can't. I read comments on, like I've seen comments on your videos, and I love the way you deal with the trolls and the. I meant to tell you that before. Like I love the way you do it. I love the way you're just like, all right. It was something on your Facebook. Somebody would like talk some shit, and like you just played them, and you're like, should I delete you now or
Yeah,
it's like I love it.
Yeah. Dude, and that Joe Famo guy is a guy who I was in high school with. I graduated with him, and it's like, dude, it's like, you just come on my wall, you're gonna make fun of me? Like, dude, you're just gonna make fun of me? Like, you don't add anything constructive to the conversation. You're just gonna it's really a downer, bro. Like, goodbye. Okay.
Yeah, exactly. Give him a fucking running bull.
It's ridiculous. Why would I want to know you, dude? You want to fight me? Dude, I fight people who you don't know. And so, like, exactly. Like, I want you to be my friend, and if you can't like fight alongside of me, like, dude, this is too much. I can't now. He's fighting alongside of me now. Now you don't. Now you want to be a glober. You want to be you want to prove a globe Earth. Prove the globe Earth. Prove that curvature sticks to a fucking ball. Prove that fucking. Doesn't make any sense, dude.
You got to talk to the cone. He says, like, okay, spin a baseball on your finger, put a rock on top of it, and see what happens. You know, the rock will just fly off. And he's like, the earth is.
No, won't. No, you've seen those rocks and those beautiful platforms, those rock platforms that stick to one another, and they balance and they hang. You've seen those. Come on, you've seen those rock formatures, those structures. Come on, you've seen those.
Right on.
They go up. What? You've seen that? Come on, you see it. Rocks, little small rocks, little bigger rocks. Come on, what's going on here?
You know, you know what always enters my mind was the gravity pull and the poles, the magnetic. You know, you have the North Pole is positive, South Pole is negative.
Yes, of course. Yes.
So the whole electromagnetic thing that's going on our Earth is, you know, I don't really understand that whole part. You know.
Well, here's the thing, bro. I want to try to explain it to you. So you have a positive and negative, like you said, right?
Battery.
Right?
Yeah.
You just told me that there's a positive and a negative.
Right.
You just said that to me, right?
Right.
I'm not. Is that Is that what you said? Generally, like I'm just gonna put this generally.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, that's what
I'm trying to like. I'm trying to talk to you as a human, man. Like, so now I'm trying to like say what I think about what you just said. Could you grant me that? Can you grant me that?
Absolutely, my friend.
Okay, okay. All right, shit. Fuck, man. Shit. You just gave me some fucking. All right. Positive and negative. Shit. You just gave me some fucking grounds. All right, all right. Damn, you motherfucker. So, you know what? Fuck the psychedelics. Fuck drugs. Yeah. Fuck that.
No,
Yeah, fuck it.
no.
We go to
Good for you.
more substance. No, I want substance. I want human emotions. I want human experience, human emotions. All right. So now,
Like real talking real.
what?
Real talking real. No bullshit. Just real talking real.
Yeah. Okay. Oh fuck. I thought you were gonna ask the question. Goddamn. I'm not gonna ask the question. Goddamn. You're really good right there. I'm like, holy shit. I'm honed in. I'm not gonna ask you the question. Goddamn it.
But yeah, so I mean, like I played with magnets when I was a kid. You know, I had all these magnets, and you know, you put the positive, and it pushes it away. You put the positive to the negative, it's sucked. And they say the Earth has a positive side and a negative side. So I was wondering your thoughts on, you know, how that affects us, or if it's real.
No, it's the same thing, dude. It's the same thing. It's like, hey, did the here's did the Scorpio renegade get you this time, or was it the Venus retrograde that got you this time? Oh, I bet it was the Venus retrograde. Oh, so you weren't infected before? But all of a sudden, the Venus retrograde suddenly got you. Before you weren't affected, but now this now now I'm sorry. Now this Venus retrograde gotcha. Did you ever hear that? Oh, I'm sorry. Did you ever hear that from your girls, your ex-girlfriends? They go, I don't know what's going on here, my lover, my ex-lover, my beautiful lover who I'm staring at right now. And she goes, maybe it's the Venus retrograde. What?
Cheers, brother.
Maybe it's a sunshine. Hold on, yeah. I need to take a rip and a drink.
Right on.
What? Like what? What? You're gonna take a fucking what? It's the fucking what? It's your drink of your sunshine restaurant. What? Dude, get a grip of yourselves. Listen, these two men who barely know one another. These two men who barely at all know each other. Know each other 8,000 times more than you know your fellow woman. So I just want you to upgrade yourselves, women. Bring yourselves to the next level. Reach beyond the border. Crawl beyond the edge. Because I know it gets a little bit spicy behind that point. So girls and women. Oh shit. Oh, get a little. Oh. Yes. You know what I mean? Dude, isn't that strange? My friend Joey the Fisher, isn't it strange how if you would go to your family in a Easter or a now listen to this shit, dude, you can't, dude. I love you, bro, but you can't go into the system like that. You can't go, hey, family and friends. The Earth is flat. They'll all go. They'll all go. What the hell are you talking about?
Easter, my family's getting together on Sunday. I'm gonna get drunk on Easter. They're like, hey, it's flat, you fucking jerk offs. What do you say?
Like, no, but that's what I'm trying to say. I want you to like, cause like they won't respond. Honestly, they won't. So I want you to slow it down. Let me go, yo. Have you been on a plane lately, my friend? No. Have you been on a plane? If you've been on a plane, you might have seen a curve. Have you seen a curve out of a plane? So if you are flying in an airplane, have you seen a plane curve? Right? That's right. If you were flying in a plane curve, did you see the plane curve? Right? You're flying in a plane and you saw the plane curve. Plane curve. Your curve. You saw the curvature of the Earth. That's what I'm saying. So you flew in the plane curve and then you saw the curvature of the Earth. In the plane. Here's the thing, my friend. Can you see the curvature of the Earth in the boat? Can you see in the boat? Because they say that they go, hey, you can't see it in the boat because it's not high enough. But I go, dude, but you just told me that you can see the curvature the curvature of the Earth is you just saw it like, underneath the horizon of the Earth.
I'm going to do a demonstration. Right here, we're going to do a special demonstration. Flat Earth channel. Okay. The ball. It's a sphere. It is round.
Yes.
And it's very round. Now, on this ball, I don't care how tiny you are. Wouldn't you see like this? Or let's say we go, oh my goodness. Now we're over here. Wouldn't you see any of this? Yeah, I mean, you could be a little.
When you zoomed out. Is that what we're saying? When you zoomed out?
Well, not even if you zoom out. Like if you're a little tiny speck on the ball, like you're a little tiny fucking ant. Maybe an ant would be too big for this ball. But you know, look at the curve on it. Look at how the ball. It just goes. You know, it's very round. And if you're up here, you see the curve.
Yeah, and we're floating like we're looking at that ball. We're looking at what it would consider to be a ball. You're funny.
I got dog piss on my hands. And it was dog piss all over it. Now I gotta wash my fucking hands.
Here's the thing. All right, could you explain? Hold on. Can I ask you one question? Could you explain gravity that goes up?
I cannot explain gravity that goes up. I can explain when you take this baseball and you put your fingers here, or you put your fingers there, and you throw it and make it spin curve. So let's say the Earth, right? Let's say this is the Earth. The little Moosh Man on there. Hello, everybody. I'm and this is spinning. Now, what happens when this ball is spinning? It spins like this, or it spins like this. And they say it goes around and spins. So how come, when the gravity down, okay, like which is like gravity pulls, there's a force that pulls down. But wouldn't you feel like any speed or turning? Because not only are we rotating, we're spinning. And so if you're in an airplane, hey everybody, fly over to the moon. But I'm over here. Spinning like this, and twisting. How the plane?
Garbage, bro. Garbage, bro. It's all garbage, bruh.
See, it's all about the moose, though, on the ball. It's all about the moose.
Can we talk man to man here for a sec?
Right on, bro.
Here's the thing. Listen, I want to shut this down soon. And these few viewers, which is about 20 to 25 viewers here.
Appreciate you guys.
Yes, they're going to listen to some prime material right here. Oh, shit. Oh. Fuck, I need to take a shot. But listen to this shit, dude. Listen to this shit. Listen. So we got, here. You are a human thing. Me, I think I'm a human thing. And we both think that we're a human thing, right? Okay. And then we have these viewers who view us as human things inside of their human thing, right? Right. So we have all these viewers and subscribers and these people who are viewing us in their individual cocoon human thing, and who are looking at us and going, hey, these guys are some human cocoon. And I go, what the fuck? I'm trying to read their comments. I've been, oh shit, there's you. Yep, there's you. I'm trying to read your comments. God damn it. Fuck. So it's Bolt. Oh, all right. So we got Dan Winfield. Dan Winfield is here. He's having a good time. Felix, have you ever met Felix, sir?
No, I've never met Felix. If
you want to meet her real quick,
cool.
Do you want to meet her real quick?
Yeah, I'll meet anybody.
Oh, Felix, watch this. See, you see her in the chat room? She says, "Laugh aloud, human thing." Felix, I will give you the link, and you just talk to him and see what happens. This is fun, and that's why I love you all, because we all get along, and I'm trying to infuse you into the situation that I'm living in. Jesus Christ, dude! Dude, I'm not even gonna talk about it. I'm not gonna talk about it. You guys are so I'm not gonna condescend, be a dickhead.
We'll save that for another.
Bullshit. Everyone's having a good time. Like, literally. This is interesting. Dude, we've had 23 viewers going for 3 hours. This doesn't make any sense. 23.
We love our 23.
Like, the thing about us, too, is that they don't know our dedication to the Trailer Park Boys. And they don't know that. Like, most of my Flat Earth friends, they don't know my dedication. Let's see here.
Well, and that's the thing about guys.
Felix, hold on. Felix, what the fuck is going on here? Can I hook you up with the fucking link? You want to join on and talk with me? Gosh, Felix is join. Asshole Felix.
Come on, Felix, let's have some fun, man.
Yeah, that's exactly it. I just got to call her out a little bit, give her a little tinky winky, and and she'll join me. Hold on. All right, yeah, I'm gonna take a shot. Oh, Felix. All right, well, I'm gonna send out the link on Facebook to Felix real quick.
Right on.
Right on.
I have to. She's a doll. She's a saint. So Felix is joined, and Felix, if you want to fucking interrupt me, you know I'll fucking mute you in a second.
With our Earth right here. Okay, so what I was saying before is like, okay, like supposedly. Now I don't agree or disagree. Globe or flat Earth. I don't know. I that's beyond my pay grade.
Okay.
But if you take a baseball and you're pitching to the guy, and you know, okay, now the Earth has mountains. Like the pitches on a baseball. Say. Now, if you take this baseball, you can throw it and make it curve. You can make it slide. You can throw it thin. Now, how come our Earth doesn't like get all vibratus, spinning and circulating? You know, because if anybody thinks the Earth is completely explain mountains to me. You know,
No, it's just a cosmic joke, my brother. I got you. No, I got you.
So how come the Earth doesn't like go like a knuckleball sometimes, or go like a curve?
I got you. No, I got you with that knuckleball shit. No, dude.
Like
you got that whole knuckleball Earth theory. I love it. No, not many do. Seriously. Not many fucking flazzers go, oh, knuckleball? It's a little bit slower on the one end, and it speeds up, and then it slows down. Oh, okay.
But then it goes like
It's true. It's true.
You know?
Dude, there's literally, I have none, bro. I'm with you, bro. It's infinite. I love them all. You just included a new function on my model. So now I have a new knuckleball theory added on to my.
I'm honored that you would say that to me, and I'm honored that you would.
Not my theory. I got that knuckleball. You just threw in. Well, what do you know? How do you not know that the heliocentric model isn't actually a spinning, maybe a little bit, just spinning a little bit one time in this direction, and then.
Because if we can make a ball float around or curve or do whatever, how do you know it's not? Why isn't it floating through space like this? If the Earth was completely like a smooth, you take the laces off the baseball, completely smooth, maybe. But I mean. You got mountains, and all that. How come the scientists don't talk about that?
You are correct, my friend. Well, I'm gonna put a little bit in the microwave here. I hope Felix joins here. I just shared a link with her. I hope she speaks with you.
Felix, jump on.
In a matter of a minute. And fun. I just gave her a link. I hope she's here. I just
Come on, we're having a great time, Felix.
Yes. Felix, come on, you know I did. Give
It's
her the
all
link.
about the fun.
Everyone who's listening, good for you. And if everyone's going, he's not gonna give me the link. If Felix comes here, well, you know I'm telling the truth. Felix, come on.
I see Felix the cat right now.
Boo! Boo!
See?
Oh no, you scared me. You scared me, Felix.
Felix, I love you, and you know I'm telling the truth now, right?
Yes? Yeah?
Yeah, I love you.
I love you too. I love you too.
See? What did I say, assholes? So you go fuck off and I'm telling the truth. So you can shove my fucking dick in your ass. So listen to Felix now, assholes.
What do I have to say?
Hey, how you doing, Felix? I'm Jokerfish.
Jokerfish?
Yes.
I get a funny echo here. Is it you?
Yeah.
Headphones?
Oh, I'm outside smoking right now. I can't bring it in. I'll get back inside.
Oh, I smoke where the fuck I want.
Well, I just do it, because I don't want to mess up the house. I got little pieces that come over.
Oh, okay. So, what?
So how you doing tonight, Felix?
Well, I'm pretty mellowed up. Trailer Park Boys and watch school. Let's see, what else I do? I watch some globalist agenda. You know your enemy.
Yeah, that's one thing you got to do is know your enemy.
So yeah.
So that's an old school Felix picture you got.
Yeah, really old one. That's probably a
You gotta love Felix the cat, though. Felix did it big.
Got a magic bag.
So wait, I'm looking at the moon right now.
Yeah.
And it's not pink, like they said it's supposed to.
It's supposed to be pink.
Yeah, they said we're supposed to have a pink moon.
Who are they?
And they, the people that tell us all this stuff that's horrible and awful that may or may not be true. But they told me the pink moon is not pink.
Pink moons are true.
Like, I think it would be really cool to have pink's an awesome color, but
I don't know, maybe mix the paint right.
Yeah, and I mean, like Easter's coming up, they could dip the moon in like the, like you do the eggs and make it awesome. But
put sparkles on it.
Yeah, you put a little, you dip a little in the blue, a little in the red, and then you put the little stickers on it, and sparkles.
Bunny rabbit stickers, yeah.
But no, they got to be fancy and not make food awesome. And then I got all these stupid stars looking at. And they're jerks because they're there every night and they think they're fancy, but they're just dots in the sky.
They are?
Yeah, I mean, I don't get to see a lot. because I used to, I grew up right outside New York City, and like 3 stars in the sky, and now I'm outside of Philly, and I can probably count 3 stars.
Yeah.
See, I wish I could take a trip, like a quick trip to outer space.
Really?
And
Really? Can we go to outer space? I want to go to Italy.
I think it would be cool to go to outer space for a minute. But one thing I'll never do is like scuba equipment. 'Cause I don't like going. I guess in space you can't breathe either. But I don't like going to places where there's like no like breathable. What am I gonna do? Stick a bunch of tanks on my back? Get eaten by dogs? I ain't going dive.
Yeah. Space can be a scary place if you really don't know what you're doing when you're there.
And they got that stupid Air and Space Museum down at the Smithsonian. And they're telling you, oh man, this is the Air and Space Museum. Everybody knows there ain't no air and space.
Oh, is this candy?
Oh man, that's some shit right there.
Is that fucking oh, that's fucking that's Felix.
Fucking awesome, Felix.
That's Felix, right? She knows. Dude. Like, dude. She's a cool girl.
I like Felix.
She's a good woman. There's a lot of women in this movement.
It's not a sausage party, I guess.
Yeah.
But you know what gets me is like I'm fascinated with the ocean and like the parts of the ocean that we can't go to because the pressure and Mariana Trench that it's like way deeper than we could ever understand. But like I said, like how are you gonna say we know more about space than we do about the ocean? That's like right there.
Hold on. Fuck. Yo, caveman, I'm gonna hook you up in a second. Hold on here, bro. Check this out. Because I've been hooking up everyone in the night with the links and the
And
hats
this is
and feeling all right.
This is a fun show, brother. I'm having a great time.
You know what I mean? Like, you asked for the link, and I'm like, yo, you were liking a couple of my links, and I'm like, is this a human being? And I'm like, oh, all right, it's him.
That's not fucking cool.
Exactly. So I have to fucking hook him up. All right, caveman. Tony fucking. Come on, Tony. Tony wants to get on his shit. Tony wants to get on this shit. You want to meet my friend Tony?
I'd love to meet Tony.
Well, he wants to meet you, and he's about to come on his shit. His name's Caveman, Tony Figueredo, and I'm about to fucking hook him up with a link. All right, Tony. Well, I'm gonna fucking copy and paste this shit, and I fucking hope it works. I just fucking hooked you up, bro, Tony. So,
Come on, Tony. We chilling.
just blast it. Jesus Christ. Sounds like some Tom and Jerry shit here. All right. It's gonna be a good thing. Tony's a good man. I hope he joins. I hope it works. Everyone's like,
come on.
The comments right here. We got about 23 viewers. What the fuck is with this number, dude? This is really starting to piss me off, actually. Like, why the fuck has there been 23 viewers for literally like 3 hours now? This is starting to piss me off.
23.
Felix,
Hey, blah, I'm Dracula, everybody.
Felix is a beautiful person, and she's like, why? She doesn't even understand why it's been 23, and it's starting to piss her off, and she's just trying to voice her opinion. It's true, right?
It's 9. 23 is a sign.
What's going on with Dan? What's going on with fucking Felix? What's going on with the guy I just gave the fucking link to?
Oh, you got toys too. Cool.
Oh, no.
Felix, who the fuck did I just give the link to? I just gave the fucking link to him, and I wanted him to explain himself.
Hey, everybody. I'm Tony. I just joined the link, and I'm very scary. Blah, blah, blah.
Weren't you supposed to be that guy? Where'd he go?
Okay.
I could have swore he was supposed to be talking. The fuck, Felix? This is ridiculous. It's not fair. I wanted to, like, I don't know. What the fuck? So apparently, okay. This piece of shit. You're not going to talk for yourself. You're going to make me talk for myself. Okay, well, I will. I'm not going to fucking.
I got this one. This is so fun. Make it drive on my car. It's got bag. Little road.
My guy can kick. Hey, everybody, I'm kicking.
You need to shake. We need to shake him down before he rides. Do you have
puking? Not puking, are you? Not puking.
Who's puking?
Oh man. I gotta hold your hair back again.
You sick fucking motherfuckers. You just relax. Jesus. You sick motherfucker. Oh.
Oh no, the Dracula Wolf.
Felix, did you do realize that I started a famous thing here where everyone seems to go, "Aw."
Yeah, that night we were picking on that troll.
Everyone goes, "Hey, I remember when that one time that one guy got going, aw," for literally 2 to 3 hours, and yeah, literally, I'm like, yeah, just
kept going
Aw. You thought you had it before me, and you never thought of it before me? Aw, you didn't. Aw, you didn't. Because I made it up. Aw.
He got a puppet. He's gonna get the move.
Hey, everybody.
Is the Pink Ranger kicking you in the fucking dick? Aw.
I'm a scary dinosaur.
The dick? Aw.
Oh, you're a dinosaur.
And I'm a dinosaur that makes oil.
Special accommodations for dinosaurs on our moon here. Are you coming?
So let's see here. Like,
Where it disappears. We'll send a saucer over for you.
But I'm a Dracula Wolfman.
That looks like a face fucking bat. What the fuck?
He's a bat. He's a bat. He got me. He got. He totally got me. Dude, listen. Here. Watch this. Yo, listen. All you viewers, do you have any questions to ask? I'm gonna look at your question right now. I'm gonna look. Hey, do you have any questions to ask?
Tony does.
And so Tony does. Yeah. So now Felix goes, Tony does. I'm gonna look at her. I'm gonna look at the fucking comments. Do you have any questions to ask? Joker goes, hey. Joker goes, hey. You're a stupid idiot. Okay. Slow it down. Shit, man.
Yeah, but now Dracula's looking at everybody.
Tony.
Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah.
Yeah, but Tony, dude, Tony, do you want to join? Tony. Do you want to join here? Felix, wouldn't you like Tony to join?
Why not?
All right, so here it goes. Look at this. I go to, oh, okay.
He said
So I go to the Hangout feed. Yep, Hangout feed. And I go to the copy. Boom. I go to Tony. And it's KMF. So I go to Tony. But here's the thing. Let's see here. Felix, how do I get a hold of Tony when he doesn't have Facebook anymore?
He said go to Skype.
Oh.
Go to Skype. Facebook is.
All right, he's right. Hey, let's go. Tony, we'll give metal. Let's go. All right, let's see. Yes. Boom. Hooked them up. Zarati, zaratu. Zarati. Caveman will be here in a matter of seconds. And we have a newcomer. Felix is here, and she's a legend. And she has her friend, and her friend is actually. Could you introduce yourself, my friend?
To me?
No, my friend here.
Bat.
Not you.
Pink polar
Hey,
cow.
everybody. I'm a Dracula bat.
Fucking bat.
House.
Yes.
And I'm coming to your house. You better watch out. Because I'm coming to your house.
So go fuck yourself. Yo, Caveman, you joining here? Because I invited you.
He's probably on.
No, this will be perfect. Fuck. Come on.
I gotta.
Come on, Caveman. Caveman. You gonna leave me hanging like this? Oh, you filthy piece of shit.
Man. Michael Myers is coming.
All right, I see how it is.
Hi, Mike Myers.
Let's see how it
Welcome
is.
to the show. We're making another guest.
Hey, everybody. I'm Michael Myers, and I'm a murder you.
Yo, Caveman, 4 for 4.
4 for 4.
Thought you were gonna fucking try to join here. Sheesh. Apparently you don't want to. Wow. Kind of disheartening.
Caveman, Snoop Dogg says you better come on the show. Hey, Caveman, I'm Snoop Dogg. Come on the show.
Pretty disheartening.
Wow, is that a real?
That's a real Snoop Dogg.
That's like having a peepee.
Sheesh. Don't want to join.
With Snoop Dogg and Michael Myers?
I sent them a link. I sent them a link.
I'm Frankenstein. Man. Go.
Here. Hey, I don't want to talk about anything serious. I just want to dismiss everything. And if this guy wants to talk about things serious, I just won't listen to him. I won't listen to him. Okay? So if you don't want to listen to me, you go away. You go away. You go away. Okay?
You go now. You go now.
Hey, you don't want to listen to me? I don't got anything to say. You go away. You go away.
You don't want to be on the show with Run DMC? Come on, man. Run DMC. Right in the house, man. I'm the king of rock. There is none higher. Sucker MC. You call me
Sucker
Sire.
MCs won't be getting much higher. Oh, my name is Young Sire.
Jam Master J on the ones and twos, everybody. Woo! Now pull up and pick the pepper and let me rhyme.
Yo, Caveman.
I'm gonna lose my shit.
Why aren't you on the show? Caveman, you're starting to piss me off. I'm sending you links. You're not on the show.
We got Snoop Dogg, we got Run DMC, we got Frankenstein, Mike Myers. Don't make George Washington.
George Washington. All right. I got you. I already sent you that link, fucking Caveman. I'll fucking send you another one, son. Because I love you.
I'm George Washington.
You bitch ass people think like, hey, I tried to get on the show and he wasn't listening to me. Hey, try twice or 3 times, you fucking idiots. How about that?
I'm George Washington. I came on the show because I'm the first president. And I chopped down a cherry tree.
God damn it.
I'm
trying to hook up Tony. Tony, here's your fucking link, bro. I don't know. Hold on, Tones. Tones, hold on. God damn it.
Hey, yo, Tony.
I got you, Tones. Tones.
Baby. What's happening,
Tones? Can you hear me?
Tones.
Can you hear me? Yo, Dan, I think your watch page is on, bro.
Yes, Tones is here. What's up?
That's why we're getting an echo, because your watch page is on.
All right, hold on here, Tones. Hold on.
Sorry, bro. I was just like driving me nuts. But yo, what's up, everyone? Felix, how you doing? Joker Fish. What's up, man? Nice to meet you, bro.
Good to meet you, brother.
My shit's on mute, bro. My shit's on mute.
No, I can hear you.
I got nothing. I got no echoes.
I got nothing. No, we can hear an echo from you because you got. I think it's Dan. I'm pretty sure it's Dan, but I could be mistaken. Check your tabs.
Dude, fuck, bro. Fuck.
I could hear myself echo. That's the only thing.
Fuck, man. I don't know. Sorry, man. Fuck. Sorry, bro. I have Joey Fish and Caveman here. So like, what am I supposed to do with myself here? That's 4 people. What am I supposed to do? Can I figure it out?
Figure it out.
I can't figure that out. It's 4 different people.
All right, we know I'm not outgoing. I know that.
I'm not echoing.
I'm echoing like a motherfucker.
Yeah, it's all. Yeah. You gotta have it open, Dan.
Oh,
Somewhere.
you blame it on me, huh? Oh, you son of a
It's
gun.
nothing personal. It's not personal. Strictly business.
So he's like, "Fuck it, I'm getting some more."
Today's show is brought to you by
How can I fix this, you stupid, beautiful motherfuckers? How can I fix it? Look at these. I got Dan. I got Caveman, Moon, Jay Johnson. I got all these people. We're trying to figure out here. Caveman, do you realize that Caveman, do you realize the amateurs are taking over your site? These pathetic amateurs are taking over your everything. Nobody, nothings.
Yo, I was.
Dan.
Check it out. I just got off.
I mean, Tony. Can't have that, Tony. Can't have that.
It's hilarious. Where'd it go? Where's the trust? There's no trust. Nobody has any trust in me. Felix, you don't even have any trust in me.
Yes,
it's
I
pathetic.
do. Yes, I do.
No, you don't. It's pathetic. Nobody does. I hate you all. I hate you all.
All right. Fine. But
I get nose.
It's pathetic. I try to talk to Felix when she's in Globebusters fucking channel, and Felix goes, I say, hey Felix, and she goes, I think I'm gonna say hi to Dan now that he's saying hi to me now.
What? When was that?
It's pathetic. It makes me sick.
In a chat room that was moving too fast.
All of you high school pathetic motherfuckers, you make me sick. I'm literally about to call you all out. If I did, it would scare you all. If I called you all out right now, even as I was drunk, it would scare you all. Tomorrow, all of you would be talking about what I'm saying right now. Hey, everyone's talking about this guy who doesn't have 1,000 subscribers, and yet everyone is just talking about the guy has to talk about. And that's what happened. Because I have studied all of you for over 3 years. Isn't that weird? How people can pretend that they've been in it longer than me when they haven't. And they can go, I've been in it longer than him and these people, and you're liars. Oh, it's hilarious. Are you kidding me? I've been watching you all for nearly 4 years. I've been over in.
You know what? I go back and comment flatter videos and stuff. None of the names look familiar. People changing their names. Like, and they're.
I'm changing my names. I'm changing my name.
Well, yeah, I do my.
Nobody knows nothing. Are you kidding me? Nobody has respect for anyone besides high school cliques. It's fucking high school drama. Who's got it's a high school popularity contest.
It's so fucking easy to do that. You hide behind your little keyboard, you make your fake accounts just to bust, just to fuck with people. Do something with your life, motherfucker.
It's fucking annoying, dude. It's annoying, dude. How long, dude, how would you feel if you did your shtick and then all of a sudden somebody was literally doing the exact same thing you were doing for years on end? Oh, so you're just doing, you're calling everyone out. You're not going to stand for anything. You're going to make fun of flat earthers and ball earthers and I don't knowers, and all of a sudden all these clones of myself have come out of nowhere, and they're all the same as me. And I could call them all out, but I won't embarrass them because it's pathetic.
Like minds, Dan. Remember, like minds. They're just like minds. That's all.
They're minds. They're minds.
Like minds.
Like minds.
It's like you said, it's fucking junior high bullshit. It's fucking I got motherfuckers that are on the DNN crew. There's one fucker on the DNN crew who's got like 3-4 accounts. And he's always like around on my shit and you know, my buddy's shit, you know, the DNN crew, but we know who he is. You know, everything. It's like
Well, what do you have to say when what do you have to say?
I feel like I'm in a,
What's up, Felix?
I feel like I'm in an act.
Felix, what?
Yeah?
What?
I felt like I was in a. There it goes again.
Dude, are you sure you don't have the watch page open, Dan?
God damn it. Shut up, fucking Tony. Son of a bitch.
I don't think.
you know, do you have like the YouTube chat open?
Is it really like echoing? Like with who?
Yeah.
If it's playing on
All of
YouTube,
us.
we've got a
Except you.
tab open
Really?
on YouTube.
All right, well, I'll
and it's playing.
fucking mute myself then. You can all talk.
I can teach you how to look at the chat without being on the YouTube page.
If he mutes himself and he's
There.
still echoing,
No.
probably.
Okay, so are we still echoing?
No, I'm gonna mute myself. Go ahead and talk, asshole.
There you go.
All right. Okay, so wait a minute. There's no echo now. Felix, say
I don't
something
hear
so
one.
if we can hear the
Something,
echo.
I'm saying something.
I don't hear an echo.
Okay.
No,
No. Fixed.
Dan's got something.
No,
Flat Earth
no,
got
Dan can't talk. Oh, shit. But now Dan can't talk.
Yeah, you all can talk. I
Tony,
can't.
are you in Europe? You're sideways. Are you in Europe?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm coming to you from England.
Well, have a jolly good time here. We've been waiting.
Tough crowd, tough crowd.
Hey everybody, I'm gonna eat Europe, and I'm a scary dinosaur. Blah blah blah. I could teach Flat Earth how to read the chat without going on to the fucking the YouTube page. There's a way you go into my brain's a little pickled right now, but what you do is you go into
I love pickled brains. Is that what's for dinner?
and pickled eggs and pickled pickles and pickled strawberries and
That's part
pickled
of the brain is the pineal gland. You just peel away the lobes and you just poke in there, pull it out. It's a little
delicious. As long as it's got like, you know, a nice vinegary taste.
Nom nom. So we're all having a good time here, right, folks?
Fill them and don't smell.
I'm sorry. I couldn't bring it to a nice level and get.
Flat Earth, I got to teach you how to look at your chat, the YouTube page. There's a way you can do it. When you set up a Hangout, and then like I said, I got a pickled brain right now. I can't remember.
Yep, me too. Me too.
But what you do is you go to, you know, when you do live stream, you go to the you set it live.
Caveman out here, Cayman's out here, right? I thought I hooked him up.
Yeah, he's sideways and he's in Europe right now.
All right, so go fuck off, Caveman. I hooked you up, faggot.
Actually, it's alternative lifestyle member. We're politically correct now. The world is politically correct.
I hooked you up.
Here he is.
I love you all.
We love you.
I've known Flat Earth, let's see, since last week. I mean, this dude is phony now.
So what were you doing before you hopped off a spinning ball?
Who, me?
Yeah.
No, he's been thinking about it a long time before that.
Oh, well, I was chatting with this guy. Hey, everybody. I'm Master Shake. And don't come to New Jersey and mess up my house because I got a mummy in the basement. Hey, everybody. I'm one of the mummies that lives in Master Shake's basement. I see that I'm the mummy. And I got like a robe on, and I got a knife, like I just took a schwitz, I took a steam, and I got a goofy fez on my head, and I'll stab you.
Like I see, I got a boogie band. Here, look at that. I got a boogie band. The back door opens. You could get in there, and we'll drive you to the river, like. Yes, we have the satellite on top, and we keep this up here, and when we get to the beach, we send it out, and it's got this little antenna on the top, and it sends our message back to us. And I play slide guitar with them. I don't know what that's.
Yeah, but you know what? You could drive around in that van and solve mysteries if you wanted to. Yeah, you drive to a town, maybe the mayor, trying to like take over the little adventure.
Oh, man, there's a green glow in that van. There's something going on in there. Should we check? Could be radioactive or something. Never know. Here it comes.
That's like Repo Man, that movie Repo Man. When he was driving around with all this shit in his trunk. Oh man. And they were playing all the punk rock music. I was one of them. I love the punk rock music.
Oh my god. Okay. I got it.
Fighting? Is this going on here? I left here and you guys are fighting? Is this what's happening?
Yeah. We're going to send the rover in back of the van to find out what the mysterious green glow is inside.
Man, well, we really have to shut it down here because everyone's fighting. No?
No, just can't
We ain't
stop.
fighting.
No.
Yo, Dan, you want to hear something funny, man?
What's up, bro?
I was talking to this person. I was working. I just got out of work and I was like tending bar, and my boss was working with me, and like my boss makes fun of me sometimes for being a flat earther, which I think is kind of healthy. Like when people can like crack jokes to you about it, and you can both laugh about it. As opposed to, someone is like just frozen in like weirdedness that you think the earth is flat,
Yeah.
But so my boss is cool like that. He actually just gave me a globe yesterday as a present, and he was like laughing hysterically the whole time. But
Oh, yeah, dude.
but sometimes his friends come, at the end of the night and like get a beer and talk with him, and one of his friends like made a beeline over to me, like I knew what it was. Like,
Oh
think
boy, here
about
it comes. The flat earth question. Which one is it, son? Which one is it? What do you got for me?
What other thing would lead someone to like immediately charge at someone? Just what could you tell someone to make someone do that? What else could you
do? What?
Nothing. Like, but here's the crazy thing, right? He was telling me that he thought that when planes go up, the further you get away from the globe, which he's trying to explain it to me. He thought that when you are millionaires, and you spend $1 million to get up there, he thought that those planes aren't even diving. He thought that you just stay level and you just get high enough where just gravity just doesn't work anymore. They just start floating. So I kept trying to explain to him, I'm like, no, everyone's falling. The plane's falling. Everyone inside the plane is falling. That's why it looks like 0 G. And he's like, and he thought it was, you know, the more you get away from the Earth, you just start floating. It blew my mind. So, you know, it was funny. I thought it was amusing.
Got you. That's you heard that from our caveman, Tony first. Listen.
Yeah.
Felix
I
has.
kept saying it was falling. Everyone was falling in the plane. The vomit comet. He didn't know what it was called. But I said it was the vomit comet.
Everything was falling but the vomit.
Ugh. Felix has 800
He
proofs.
thinks those planes are
Tony
going
has
straight.
800 proofs. Go ahead. Go on. You filthy bastards.
So,
But yeah, so there's people out there way in left field. So
What am I supposed to do?
whatever you want to do.
Felix.
Yeah.
What am I supposed to do?
With anything?
My eyesight.
Oh, you can borrow
No.
my glasses.
Yeah. But here's like, did you grow up next to the Great Lakes?
Lake St. Clair.
Well, I grew up next to Lake Erie and Lake Ontario.
Right.
I had the fortunate ability to look across the lake.
Yeah.
And see that Canada was 30 to 50 miles away from my eyesight. And so when I have scientists telling me, they go, hey dude, your eye, you can only see 3 miles ahead. And I go, but why can I see across Lake Erie 30 to 50 miles? And I can see the buildings of Canada 30 to 50 miles away, which is there should be a 500 to nearly 1,000 foot degrade in the curvature of the Earth. So I'm on the one side of Lake Erie and the one side of Lake Ontario, in Buffalo, New York, and on the other side of Canada, there's a 50 mile distance between us.
Yeah.
Why can't I see you? Why? I thought I can only see 3 miles, Felix. I thought my eyesight is only 3 miles is strong. But I can see 50 miles away. Why can I see something that should be 500 to 800 feet below the curvature of the Earth? Why can I, on one side of the Erie Lake Erie, can I look beyond Lake Erie and see on the other side of Lake Erie to Canada?
Because it's flat.
Well, but why do they lie to us? The Felix says it's what I'm asking. This doesn't make any sense. Why do they want to lie to us so much?
Well, you know, I grew up on Lake St. Clair, and that divides Lake St. Clair from the Detroit River, or St. Clair River from Detroit River, which is in between the stretch between Huron and Erie. And Lake St. Clair goes, I don't know, maybe 24 to 32 miles across. Now, if I stand on the shore, I really can't see really good. If I'm on a Ferris wheel, I can see pretty good. And if I'm in an airplane, I can see it really good. So I don't have the answer as to why you can see so clear. I have to wear glasses. Yeah. But you can't. Corrected vision. So maybe some people are just myopic and they don't see, or they don't want to see, or they don't want to understand. They want to see, they don't want to understand. You know. want to take some fuck shit spiritual and ignore things like there's no such thing as chemtrails. Look in the sky; it's totally blue.
I was in Michigan one time when my old band was on tour, and we had a night off. So you have like, I don't know, lake split splash, whatever they call it, and you know, we look across the lake, we see Canada, and we see all these lights, and like, hey, what's that over there? They're like, it's a casino. So we went to the casino, but like we were talking about before, you have a horizon. And that's a horizon, and you could never count the horizon. No matter how far you go,
there you are.
You could be. You like. I've been on the beach.
I'm on the
beaches in New Jersey, and you look out and you see a line, and you can get in a boat and chase that line. You'll never catch up to it.
Nope.
You'll never catch up to that line that you see. That's the so-called horizon.
Yeah.
You'll never catch up to it.
As far
No,
as
it
you
just-
go up, the middle's going to be the middle, and the horizon's going to be in the middle. Period. 90 degrees.
You know, and like me and Father was talking about before, like you get up in a plane, and they tell you you're like 30,000, 40,000 feet above sea level, but you look out to the left, you look out to the right, it's flat.
Right.
And that view,
No
that
curvature.
view's got to be covering what? You'd say like 100, 200 miles, your view, left and right, at that
Yeah.
high?
You don't see no,
Yeah.
and I'm from a town where there's two astronauts, the Kelly brothers, supposedly from the space station. And you know, the other guy, he was like flying around in spaceships. And then Buzz Aldrin was from the next town over.
Now there's some.
And they say, oh,
Buzz Aldrin lived in what town?
So
he's from Montclair, New Jersey. He was born and raised in Montclair. Well, not born. Maybe he was born in Montclair, but you know, he was raised in Montclair, New Jersey.
He lived in a dick sucking town.
yeah. That what they do. I hear it's
Hey,
I'm sorry, boys, but he, Neil Armstrong, Buzz Aldrin, they lived in dick sucking town, boys. I'm sorry.
And I'm from Dick.
They go to space and when it's
I'm from Dick sucking town.
they like blast off and go wee. That.
Like Felix, here's the thing. It's pretty fucked up. Felix, do you think you can be a good one-upper in the world without being a sucking and dick now and then?
I don't know, but did they land on the moon?
Hey,
They like.
hey, Felix.
They like.
Oh, hey, listen, these guys landed on the moon. You can promise me. I sucked a dick or two.
And they took off.
You know,
I'm just talking bullshit. Literally.
you better stop talking about.
Anyone will make you suck a dick beyond your will, dude. You're fucked.
Oh,
I'm
look
sorry,
now
you're
he's
fucked.
called the cops on us.
You better stop talking about stuff because I'm a police officer.
That's fucked up. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Good luck, you assholes.
But wait a minute. Then the Iron Sheik came and said, look at my muscles, everybody. I won the championship in Madison Square Garden.
I need to know what to do.
And I got a super fancy mustache. And,
I have this radioactive stuff. I need to know what to do with it.
wait, what's
What
that?
do I do with the radioactive stuff?
I don't know.
It burnt out all the light bulbs in the house. I don't know what to do with it.
I don't know what to do with any of my stuff. I just, you know, like this world is not meant for me. Oh, I like goofing around and having fun, and everybody telling me, "Oh, there's gonna be a war here, and people are shooting each other." And like, fuck off, man! I just want to have a good time.
Okay. Fuck off. Just want to have a good time. Do you know what FU stands for?
What's that?
What is it?
FU is flat Earth.
That's cool. I like that.
That's because it's like round. It's like a disc, you know? What's on the other side?
You know, when I was a kid, they told me I could dig to China. If I dug deep enough, I could dig to China.
Well, keep yourself occupied with a shovel till you hit water.
But I figured, like, okay, wait a minute. If I dig all the way to China, doesn't the Earth, like, from what they say, it's like Earth, isn't there like a molten
Who
lava?
told you that? A Warner's Brother cartoon? Watch Warner's Brother cartoons?
My whole life, I love Warner Brothers.
Yeah, see, cartoons are really good for indoctrination.
Hold on here. Hold on.
You know,
You know that shit's all made up, brother. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. All of you, shut the fuck up. You know that's all made up, though, right? Like, you
wait,
know
Bugs Bunny Duck isn't real? Foghorn Leghorn wasn't a real guy?
No, here's the thing. Like, you're scraping the bare necessities of life here, sir. Slow down here. I'm gonna, like, you're triggering me here. This doesn't happen much here. Okay, listen, Bugs Bunny and Froghorn Leghorn and Daffy Duck, and these creatures, these legendary mythological creatures that we grew up with, they're not real. I know. Actually, hold on. They might be real. More real than Donald Trump and Hillary Clinton. But listen, no one takes them seriously. So we're in a time where we take Daffy Duck and Donald Duck and Bugs Bunny more seriously than Donald Trump and Hillary Clinton. So we have to be in a very...
Dude, and check this out. Isn't it crazy that they put a circus show like Disney World right next to another circus show like NASA in Florida? Isn't that kind of weird? That kind of creates like a dichotomy right there where you have to choose one as fantasy and one as real. It's like a dialectic.
There's no coincidence there at all, Tony. No coincidence at all.
Tony,
that's what I'm thinking.
That's fucking interesting, man.
You know what I'm saying? Like, they're right next to each other, so you don't think of them as similar at all. It's like a trick. But they're actually the same thing. They're both shows. They're both spectacles.
Like, you know what opened my eyes? When I was like 18, 19, they had the Gulf War, where Saddam Hussein went into Kuwait, and then the United States went over to wherever they went, you know, Kuwait or whatever, and the desert. And it became a television show. Became a television show. It was on every night. They would, you know, it was live. This is going on. That's going on. And
could you almost liken it to reality TV now?
Absolutely.
Oh yeah.
Absolutely.
Oh yeah.
Whoa. I mean, I've seen a couple like Walter Cronkite's on the, you know.
Vietnam War and
Yeah,
Space Landing.
a couple of those documentaries. I like those, but even those, you know, some of the footage in there was kind of like it was
Those
ringing
are
some bells.
funded
I don't
by
know.
the Rockefeller Corporation. You know?
But that's they had good boys going over there, so they got real good, like honest answers from all those interviewers. So, you know, I don't think any of that was a hoax. I mean, those boys, you know, got sacrificed for a lie. You know, that doesn't mean that it's a hoax. You know.
Yeah, no shit. Send a whole bunch of people overseas to get hit by chemicals and kill people that don't even need to be killed for no dang reason.
But I don't know. A lot of that Vietnam footage too is sketchy. I just don't
Yeah.
like looking at war footage. I got to draw a line right there. I got to stop looking at war footage.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because I mean,
My dad lived through that nasty war. Okay, so
my family's been in the military since the Civil War to this very day, in every conflict, and you know, it's a fucked up situation we live in. You know, I mean,
Right.
you know, I live in Delaware, in the DuPont, and they made their money off of making gunpowder. That's how they started, was making gunpowder for war.
chemistry.
You know, the Civil War, whatever. And then, yeah, and then they went into pharmaceuticals, and you know, it's
plastics,
car paint.
just all kinds of just you know, just control your mind, you know.
It's like all the technology that comes out just yeah. Sorry, brother. Just all the technology
like
that comes out just blossoms from the army, it seems. You know, the internet, you name it.
Like that was, you know, the internet that comes from the Navy, and Al Gore said, "Oh, I invented the internet," and you know, Vortex. Al Gore made Gore-Tex jackets, and you know, if you connect the dots, it's very fucked up. But there's a lot of people out there that just, you know, this is what the news tells me. This is what I was taught. And my mind and my brain is not going to go over here or go over there. I'm just going to, you know, follow the path that.
But Joe Fish, I'm taking a hit. I'm taking a bomb rip. You see me taking a bomb rip? I don't got opinions like you.
Hey, I'm taking it with you, buddy.
All right, everybody. Having a great time. Having a show tonight.
Damn.
And Dan, he's got the echo, something like he's got a, Dan, I got to teach you how to watch your chat from the whole, you know, switch screens from the chat. Like you can pull up the chat rather than going on YouTube and watching. Because that gives you.
That's a shame. It's a shame. It's a shame.
When I'm not so pickled, I'll.
What are you gonna do? Oh, look at this guy.
No, I'm gonna show you how.
Dude, look at Tony. Tony's.
Now that you get your shit together.
Wait.
Tony's in Europe.
Tony's like a fucking beautiful, oh, listen, Tony.
I'm just gonna go to bed now, guys.
Look at a beautiful little beautiful thing. I don't even need to say anything. He was listening to me talking about him like being a beautiful little being.
A beautiful creature.
Beautiful creature. What?
He's literally floating.
I know.
He's floating.
He's been doing this.
Come in, Captain Bowie.
Bowie to Bowie.
David Bowie, can you read me?
Ground control to Tony in Europe.
This is amazing. Bowie to Bowie. Tom. Shit.
Uh-oh, I have a guest.
Oh no!
Oh my goodness.
Oh, baby. Well,
Is that
I'm gonna,
real?
you guys can talk. I'm gonna make myself some food before I go to bed here.
All right, mute your mic so we can not echo.
Yeah.
I got you. Hold on.
Right on. So, Tony, what part of Europe you in?
It's on the side of the globe. So
right
floating.
near the beach. Right where it's level.
You are kind of level.
Or right where it's or vertical. How do you do that?
Huh? You're sideways, that's all.
Felix, you look awesome right now.
Thanks. Making me blush.
I see the horizon behind you. I see the hoodie. I see the creepy face.
Yeah. That's what we do in these parts. When you're at the beach, oh yeah, nice fresh air. It's so still right now, you can't even hear the water because I stopped it. See, I have a master's in time control.
Right on.
Yeah.
Keep that ocean quiet.
Clock,
Since
control
I'm
the
at
tides.
Since I'm at the beach in England, I'm looking straight out at my Verizon, my verticalizing, and it's perfect. It's perfect verticalizing.
Vertical. It is vertical. Look at that.
You know, perfect.
Would you like some of this green stuff?
I love green stuff. Can you send some to me?
Sure. All right. Hold your hand out and I'll pass it to you. Okay. Got it? Oh, dude,
Hold on.
got it?
Hold on.
I love green stuff. I got my green stuff.
Whoa. Thanks, Felix.
Yeah.
Shout out to you.
Huh.
No, this is just Sage. Here, I'll pass it back to you.
Okay. Thanks.
So, Felix, what beach are you on? Are you on the Pacific, the Atlantic,
Lemuria?
the Gulf?
Lemuria.
Where's that? In the Pacific, the Atlantic?
It's there. Here.
Okay. I got you.
That's where we keep it. It's a really nice moon on the beach tonight.
Was it supposed to be the actual moon was pink, or just like the halo around the moon was supposed to be
See,
pink?
here the moon is, you see through the moon. See, you can actually see through it.
I'm looking at the moon right now, and the moon ain't pink, but there is a halo around it, and it's
like that. Can you see through it?
You through it.
But you're
I can
really
see the
can't.
beach through the moon.
Right. That's what I'm talking about.
Einstein makes allowances for seeing stars through the moon. Actually,
Who's that?
he admits it.
Some smart
Einstein.
guy.
Oh, okay. We don't have such creatures like that here in Lemuria. Nobody's smart.
You just have the.
Right. You just troll time. I don't know. Is it a full moon still?
No, there's a chip off the moon. It's not a full moon. There's a little chip missing.
Yeah, there is some. Look at that. There's one
Oh,
there.
that's a full moon.
One there. Some there. Oh, there's a real big one at the top. I'm starting to get concerned about this moon. Better take good care of it.
Yeah, you got to take care of the moon
Yeah.
because the moon is made of cheese, and cheese is delicious. And
Yes,
then,
it's very delicious, and it's good for you.
and if you look at the moon, you can see Ralph Cramden's face in it.
And if it hits your eye, it's
What?
It's like pizza pies if it hits your eyes, Tony.
Yeah.
It's amore.
It's amore when it hits your eyes.
Hey, Tony, it's
The moon.
when a moon hits your eye like a big pizza
My
pie.
friend told me that.
It's amore.
Some rich guy gave a ride to told me that one time.
I would still like to like have a little bit of delicious cheese from the moon because cheese is delicious. And
it stinks really bad. We've been having trouble
If
with
the word cheese, what would it be? Because it wouldn't be Swiss. Because, well,
no, I think it would be.
It is the
It would be more like blue cheese, you know, like with a little mold on it.
Yeah, blue cheese.
Some Rockford, little Rockford on top. Yeah, and we age it well.
I believe moon dust could be feta. I could see
Well, the
feta
space
cheese.
aliens like to take bites out of them, and then that's how it goes through its phases, and then we just send another piece of cheese up.
That's
Now,
what feta cheese
is it crumbly?
is moon dust.
Is moon cheese crumbly that I can put on my salad and a little vinegar on there?
Yes, parts
Only
of
the
it.
good
All
kind
right.
of moon dust is
Some of them are a little bit more gooey.
Okay.
Yes, some parts are more gooier than others. And that's how we get this really nice surfacing. It's like a
the part that the astronauts walked on was American cheese. It was really hard.
Yeah, come on, man. Why you gotta ruin the moon cheese going up there and landing on it and putting a flag in it and playing golf?
Why don't they just go and put birthday candles on it or something? That's what we want them to do, is to put some nice birthday candles on it.
Yeah, you can get like a nice cheese Danish out of the moon and everybody's like ruining it.
Yeah, that's right. But we'll put a new one up there. Plenty of cheese where that came from.
I still see Ralph Cramden in the moon. I'm sorry. When I look at the moon, I
The moon looks more and more concave to me all the time.
It does. It doesn't look convex.
It just no, not to me anymore. I mean, not either one way or the other. It just, my mind plays tricks on me. Like, is it this way or that way? And it pops in and out. You know how you look at like a 3D cube of glass and you can make your mind like switch it?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like those steps. But that's what the moon does to me. Like, is it in or out all the time? Is the moon an innie or an outie?
Is it an innie or an outie? I don't know. It appears to be an outie, but maybe it's not an outie. Outies were built for rockets. Oh, that looks like my Shuggy.
That's Waddy. He's an American Eskimo.
Yeah, just like that.
And I think he wants to take a poop.
She was
So
like
listen,
16 years old. And she
I have to take out the little fella for a poop.
okay.
Be back in a couple minutes. So let me put my
Hurry back now.
Oh, I sure will.
Hillbilly would say, hurry back now.
Y'all come back now. So what do you think of this, Tony?
What's that?
What do you think of this? My new toy.
What do you got?
My moon.
I can't see it. Oh, there it is.
Right here.
Is it a light up moon?
Yeah. It lights up and goes
I
through
just
the
got a light up globe.
Hey, did you see that video Ken made when he was talking about the clock face? He said, yeah, I could just take the you know, did you see that one?
Ken Wheeler?
Yeah, did you see that video when he was talking about the clock face?
No.
Oh, dude, it's funny as heck. He's saying, I can, you got, the hands move around, right? He's talking like about time and some other things. And then he turns it over and goes like this, right? And the clock. And he pulls the batteries and he says, they have no electricity in them. So how do they work? It's trying to make you think about the effect that counter space has to movement on the other side of a dial. Is that crazy?
Okay. Because, yeah, he freaking blows my mind with is this a thing or an effect or counter space or, like.
Yeah, scroll back because it was last month or something. So scroll back far to find it. But the tab of it will be like he's holding a clock. Like a wall clock.
He's hilarious, isn't he?
Like, yeah.
He is hilarious. One of my favorites was when he was offered like a big time deal with a big camera company.
Oh yeah.
Video just laughing so hard and just saying no, never. And he would never sell out for anything. It's hilarious.
I'm not endorsing it because you might come out with a shitty product and I don't want to mislead everybody.
Yeah. Oh, he is hilarious. So I guess he works at the top room at Macintosh Help, I guess. Like when
yeah.
you call for problem, like he's like if nobody else can figure it out, Ken Wheeler literally gets the Mac.
Yeah.
Like, that's funny. He's a real deal.
Yeah, very unusual.
The top room, they call it. The top room at Mac Help.
Yeah. Like when you answer the phone. It's good when you answer the phone and you don't have somebody with an Indian accent who doesn't even know what you're saying. But I don't concern myself much with computers.
Hilarious. Oh no, he made a really short video. I know you're gonna know the one where he just breaks down like college, and he's like,
"Oh yeah,
if you knew what peer review meant, you would cane yourself."
Yeah.
And he's like, "You went to college. Oh, okay. So I'm gonna become an asshole and kiss my teachers' assholes." And just sleep in late and do multiple choice question. Oh, he just broke it all down. So beautiful, like music.
Yeah, you get the peer review, and then you get to write the book and publish the book, and now you got you're making $125,000 to $200,000 a year with that PhD.
You're going on CNN.
Yeah.
Get a couple thousand and do a CNN interview. Media swallows you up.
So, moon pies?
Moon cheese?
Moon pies?
Those are good.
Yeah. Check out that clock.
I actually like the vanilla ones.
The vanilla ones?
Anybody? Blue ones?
I'm gonna be myself now. But I'm still gonna hang out at the beach. Because it's an important place.
Did you see Dell's video where that guy, that lifeguard, just laughed hysterically when he looked at the flat horizon?
Oh, no, I didn't.
Oh, it was hilarious.
Yes, we have no light.
I'm like halfway through the Jordan Maxwell video on Jaren's channel.
Really? I think I saw some about that on MigMag. I watched 2 episodes on MigMags. So.
Jordan Maxwell just looks like the most lovable old dude you could ever imagine.
Yeah, some of them do. I'm not sure how to get this background adjusted right. It's like fade in or fade out. Ooh. Hey, I'm only half on the
Listen, I'm Jordan Maxwell. I'm going on Jaren's channel because I have nothing bad to say about myself or about anybody else.
Huh.
He's everybody's friendly old truther man.
I'm on Jaren's channel now. I've spent almost 40 years with truth telling.
I'm telling
I'm gonna switch now to Jaren's channel, even though all these truth seekers have been making fun of me for almost a decade now. Now I'm suddenly gonna explain myself on Jaren's channel. You're all fucking clueless. You're all fucking clueless. I have the least amount of subscribers, and I'm glad of it because you're all fucking clueless idiots. You're clueless.
Find a
You
lot
listen to the fucking populace. You're idiots. And I laugh at you.
Yeah, there's a lot of them out there.
Math, Eric, Shaq, all you idiots. What's he saying? 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 I make fun of all of you high school clicks addicts. You're all jokes. You all make me sick.
I wish I was a dog. My dog just pooped in some dude's driveway, which was awesome. He was pissing all over the place in public, and it looked like so much fun. And I can't do it because if I dropped the deuce in some dude's driveway and started pissing on people's mailboxes, I'd get arrested.
Well, somebody would be mad at you. Somebody's gonna be mad at you anyway because your dog shit in their driveway.
Well, I pick it up. I didn't just leave it there. And if I dropped a deuce in somebody's driveway, I'd pick it up. But it'd be fun to do.
Felix got a point. Does those people want to talk about you, the flat Earth? I don't think they want to.
Which words?
If the Earth was round, wouldn't my dog shit? My dog that just took a shit like go flying up or, you know, spinning around or something? Or
No, there's no gravity. There's no gravity involved. What's your dog's doing?
Always poops that down.
No. Your dog.
But what about that jerk? He was sitting under a tree, an apple clunked him in the head. He's like, "Oh, it's gravity."
Yeah.
It's a fucking apple, asshole.
Newton. Yes, Sir Isaac Fig Newton. So an apple hit him on the head, but he didn't realize that it has nothing to do with gravity. It's nothing to do with gravity. What do you want to know about gravity? What do you don't know, dude? No offense to you or any of the listeners, but you don't know anything about gravity. You don't know how to explain gravity. You don't know what it means. You don't know what it selects onto. What it's specific to. Specific gravity. You know specific gravity? What it latches onto? It's a joke, dude.
Well,
Nobody
how come when I go in a pool and I go underwater, there is no gravity? You go,
No. I'll just tell you this. If you went under the water and then you blew out your air, you went like this, you went, you'd sink to the bottom, wouldn't you?
Yes, absolutely.
Exactly. So that's
a dead body. When you toss a dead body into the water, it sinks. And then
yep,
it gets all puffy.
I've never done it before, but I agree. Let's talk about realistics here. I'm talking about me and you swimming in the water here. We're on the same page here. We don't have to go to dead bodies here. So like you said, if you're in the water, so dude, listen. If I hold my breath underwater, what happens? If I go like this, if I'm underwater and I go, well, I mean, you know, have to do that. You just go underwater. What
Check
happens?
out my grave song.
You float. You float to the top, right? Like if you and you keep a little pocket of air, a little pocket of buoyancy. Don't you float to the top?
Yes, you do.
Yes. So now I'm going to go back to your point and back to mine. So if you relieve yourself of the air, if you're trying to sink to the bottom, sir, you go and you go and all your air leaks out of your body, and what, lo and behold, you're sinking to the bottom of the tank, right? You go and you go and you're sinking. But if you hold your breath and you go and you hold your breath, if you hold your breath, you go that's called buoyancy. So you have weight. The weight of me blowing my air out, blowing it out makes me go to the bottom. And the weight of me sucking in, going and sucking in air, well, then I just get a little bit more dense, and so I float. So I'm sucking in air. So I'm sucking in buoyancy. So I'm sucking in weight. So does this not make sense? I'm blowing out my density, my weight. I go, and I sink to the bottom of the fucking weight of the water. And then at the bottom, I go, and all of a sudden I'm like, what are you breathing onto? What do you mean? There's a million. I can put my shirt. I can put my shirt above myself like this. Have you not been underwater? Do you even know what it's like to be underwater? Look at me. Do you even know I can put my shirt underwater and I can breathe? Like, he can't breathe. How can he breathe oxygen? I can put my shirt over my face and I can create a pocket of air. where I breathe oxygen. Are you that clueless and unreceptive to fucking reality? I'm never. It's like, why do I have to be so mean to people where they have not even like? Have you ever been under a ship that capsized? Like
No.
a ship that Yeah, I have. Have you ever been
sailboat? Nothing very big.
I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm so mean to people, but I feel like it's like, why have I been through so many experiences?
Sometimes
Younger.
it's fun to swim under a boat.
Felix, I've been so young in Canada.
That's the thing. Is like there's certain people that have been through. Like, look, I lived on the East Coast, the West Coast. I was born down south. I've been to Canada. I've been to Mexico. I've hung out with dudes that have been all over the world. And I have all these experiences. I've met people, and and not everything makes sense.
Yeah.
It's
always.
I might have been.
There's always wisdom.
And that's the thing. It's like, I mean, I don't know if it was you, Dan, that put something up. They were talking about Nova Scotia, and they found all these artifacts that were like way older than they ever thought that people were in North America.
Yeah, exactly. 14,000 years ago.
Yeah, and I mean, it's so. What the fuck were we taught? Yo.
Yeah.
I hear you.
Yeah, it's common sense and logic doesn't like we were talking about before. You pick up the Bible.
Then
and
what?
Say, okay. Noah built an ark and put every animal on the planet. But where were the unicorns?
They were in Scotland.
You hear about. Yeah, exactly, and that's what Dan said before was you're in Scotland. That's the national animal of Scotland. And then you hear about some dude who went on top of a mountain, and he comes down with two slabs of things, rock.
Two big slabs. Sapphire.
Like, who? Are you serious? Motherfucker, you can't carry that fucking them tablets from, and you're gonna tell me that this water went, that's with gravity and all this stuff ported so these people could walk through it, and then these motherfuckers that was chasing them, like horse and wagons and shit, smashed it by the water when it came back.
Wasn't that a movie? What was the name of that movie? Moses.
The Ten Commandments.
Yeah.
Ten Commandments. And I was at a ride at Universal Studios in Los Angeles, where they parted the waters for you, and you went on this little tram through the fucking parted waters. Come on, man! Like, you gonna tell me that only happened then, and it's never happened since then?
I'm sure it has. Just people didn't run across it.
Well, if I saw the waters part, I'd run real fast and try to get some ice cream on the other side. Like,
maybe
oh
it
shit.
happened to some like migrating buffalo or something sometime, and they were able to get past some parted waters. Could be anything. Could be some fish.
But this was the Red Sea. This was like the ocean with Well,
it sure helps.
no, no.
Big as Lake Superior, so we're not even going to consider it rock climbing. Obviously, it was shallow enough that people could run across the shore. It's flat under the water. Hi, puppy. Hi, doggy.
He's my little guy right here. Come on, Waddy, say hello. Come on, Waddy, say hello.
Good boy.
Hey, boy.
Good boy.
Oh.
Good boy.
He's a good little guy, and you know what? He don't care. He don't care about government. He don't care about politics. He don't care about religion.
Oh,
you know.
Yeah. I relate to those. I relate to those beings. I'm like, damn, dude, they don't
He
give a
just
shit about.
he don't give a shit. All he cares about is like just
How you
pet
doing?
me, give me some food,
Play.
some water. Yeah,
What?
throw the ball.
Play.
And you know, like that's why I love my dog, because they just, you know, they don't give a shit. They could care less about any of this North Korea and Syria and fucking America. They don't care about borders. If he wanted to, he'd just fuck it. I'm gonna go across. I'm going to Canada and just, you know, like the squirrels. I love the squirrels. I get they jump around and they're like doing tricks in the
And the birds, you know, no borders for birds.
They don't worry about that stuff.
No borders for birds.
They don't, you know, they're like,
I'm getting out here jokes. Felix, both you, thanks for stopping by. Fucking.
All right, man.
We will talk again soon.
All right.
Thank you for having me.
Yeah.
And if there's anybody still watching, thanks for watching. Appreciate that.
Yeah, we got about 10 viewers still, so yeah, there is still a couple here left.
And I can't wait to watch you when you and Josh do your show. And you're always welcome with the DNN crew. If you want to jump on the live stream and you want to send in a video, you know, for the show. If you ever want to, you know, and I'm going to send you Sleeping with the Fishes Saturday night, 10 p.m. Eastern, 7 Pacific. I'd love to have you on, and you're welcome anytime on any of my streams.
Yep, and I need to fucking hop onto the SwearNet shit on fucking internet. I haven't checked that out too much yet. I have to hop on there.
Okay, this is
I
what
was
you
just
do.
on there today.
Dan, this is what you do. Go type in SwearNet coupon.
Yeah.
And type in "Go fuck yourself," all one word. You get a free month.
Expired.
Really?
I heard it's not worth it. I heard it's expired. It doesn't work anymore.
Well, I did it like last week. So just try it. Just try it. I'm rocking the free SwearNet right now, but you know, fucking A, man. But you know, on the streams we talk about Trailer Park Boys and goof around. So, and Felix, you're welcome anytime on any of my streams or my channel or anything I do. And it was great to meet you. It was super cool to meet you. And yeah, Dan.
Later, dude. Later, Joe Trish. Yo, good night, dude. I'm going to bed myself.
Good night. Love you. Sweet dreams.
Felix, I'm tired and I'm going to go to bed myself.
Happy clouds.
Happy clouds. Felix, love you. Good night.
Good night.
What? Good night, dude. Oh, I'm by myself. Hello. La, 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 la. Shut up. I'm going to read a couple comments here before we sign on. Couple of the comments here. Conscious Mind says goodbye. Political Hillbilly. Moonflower. Elijah Frazier. Elijah Fisher. Daniel Martin. Moonflower. Preston Vaughn. The Tom Caroline. Luke Matheson. Theologa. Okay. Well, good night.